my foot. Sorry, I'm giving myself a foot massage.
Blake,
therapy.
do you believe in aliens?
I believe in angels and working the angles of Christ.
She said aliens.
I believe in the Matrix, red pill or blue pill, whatever you like.
Oh, great.
Oh. What
4-letter words. In Chinese symbology, when you say four, in Mandarin, when you say four, it sounds like the English word
No,
death.
lemons here.
It's symbolic. Number 4 is symbolic in China of death. Time is no time unless it's eternal. Be clever, yeah? It's a comedic skit.
And so the colour red is symbolic as
No,
well.
red is not the colour of red. Red on infrared, if you use an ultraviolet light, if you expose red in ultraviolet, it's the colour of blue, which is most police authorities in infrared colours. That's the colour of authority. So that's why red is a trick. The colour red and blue are opposites. If you wear blue, you're wearing red, and if you wear red, you're wearing blue. Do you get it?
Blake, it's me. It's Manic. Are you okay?
Yeah, Suzanne, I'm grand. Suzanne, I'm grand. You know the playbook, Suzanne. It's fuck. I was talking to your sister earlier on. She looked like she was fresh out of fucking 31, and she was pissing herself laughing. Me and Kira and the rest of us in America were going fucking laughing the jar off ourselves.
Blake, it's Manic. It's Louise.
I know, Louise. I had to listen to you all the time.
Okay, will you come down, please?
Well, this is a back foot on me because you're in here. Do you know what I mean? I'm not getting too rowdy. Sorry.
No, okay, but will you just come down, please?
Yeah, off the box grid.
Well, I mean,
I'll step down. Yeah, I'll step down, but I want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to. I'm not questioning you. I love you so much. I'll step down.
I know you do, but like.
Like question, Menopause. Do you feel uncomfortable bullied or anything like that in the box? Where did he go?
Angie, he's not well. I wouldn't put it out there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, mental health matters, Angie. Just leave it.
Just leave it at that. And
absolutely.
I'm gonna drop down.
Can we get back? Oh, bless him. Can we get back to talking about that?
Guys, can we get Blake back in the box?
Really?
And
you know what? I'm not an expert, right? But I knew somebody who had schizophrenia who like used to talk like that. Like about the Matrix and all that stuff.
I know what you mean, Lings. My dad's girlfriend's got one, and she's ended up in the psychiatric unit.
Is that No, that's not. That's Lindsay. Lindsay, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Listen. Of course, I'm schizophrenic. They're the top global 1% of the cleverest cuteness in the world.
There you
That's
are.
what schizophrenia is. It's psychopathy. Get clever. What's up, Angie? How's the microphone? Is it connected yet? Is it connected? Is that one fit for the bin? Is it?
Do you like my microphone, Luke?
I love your hair. I love your bonnet.
Guys, please stop in the comments. Listen, I have mental health. A lot of people have mental health on this.
Yeah, I know. Mental health matters, and so does education. I'd use the phrase education matters. The more you can talk about it, the more talking therapy works. Get specialised on your vocabulary and your vernacular of how to win the war with funny liners. Give me a one-liner anytime, I'll bounce it back to you like square one, yeah? That's how fucking comedian I am.
I agree.
I love everyone here. I know I sound very aggressive, ladies, but don't worry, I'm not a fucking sex maniac. I'm a love maniac. Do you know what I mean? Hugs for life.
Oh, bless them.
Kisses on the cheek for life. Judas kisses. Isn't that what they call them? Unless it's on the lips. A moment on the lips, forever on the hips. Don't even talk about it.
I'm sending you hugs, Blake.
I know. It was just I was talking to my birth family in time and space on a previous live stream, and it got very emotional. So that's why I'm like this. So when the brunette woman was talking a lot of spaff to me, question after question, intercutting me, I said, no, you're not running me down, love. So I hope she's taking the time out to have her bubble bath. I'm only after fucking coming back from the lie of it all. Do you know what I mean? So it's no lie, but it certainly is not to be questioned on my front. I love me through and throughout, narcissist or otherwise. Do you know what I mean, ladies?
Yeah, 100% Blake.
Anyway, I'm just going to have a timeout. I'm not on mute, but if you want to mute me, you can, but I'm just taking a breather.
Blake, you sound very intelligent.
Yes, I am. Schizophrenia is the top global 1% of psychopathy. Bipolar is the top 2%, and the rest follow suit. I have everything in the book. I've autism. I've high-functioning autism, top 1% schizophrenia, and you wouldn't even know what my name is, legality. You know what I mean? I'm not giving that on this fucking live stream. And if anyone dares question me, I'm gonna fucking tell them to go and do a colour book.
Can I just quickly speak, just a second, Blake, yeah? For people that are having a go at me at the comments, let me tell you something.
What are they saying in the comments about you? Why are they having a go at you in the comments, Angie?
Yeah, I'll tell you why, right? It's because a lot of people have mental health, yeah? So you're basically discriminating against someone with mental health, saying they can't come.
No, I know. It's a very sensitive issue, but the reason why people should. I'm only talking about myself here, Angie.
Yes, exactly.
Medical disclosure of medical information, personal information is very sensitive information. I don't know anyone's sensitive information here, nor would I disclose it. So that's my mark on that point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't talk about other people's business, and I don't know. I don't keep to myself most days of the week anyway, so I wouldn't have any worries there. Those concerns. If they're comments, I wouldn't address them if they're referencing me or you. Do you know what I mean in that regard, or anyone?
How's Angie exploiting him? Like, he's requested the box.
No,
Angie's
I wouldn't
not
say
judging.
Angie
She's
would ever
letting him
exploit
in.
anyone. I wouldn't say Angie, like just after saying she has issues with mental health herself, and everyone throughout time at some point in these days is going to experience a mental health issue at one time in their life. Some people end up with a diagnosis, some people don't. But at some point in everyone's life, everyone goes. Through mental health.
No, I'm diagnosed with mental health. Absolutely. You know,
we shouldn't be discriminating against anyone.
And I also know that postpartum depression is also a mental health disorder.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yep, definitely. And my son's autistic, so yeah.
My niece is as well.
That's brilliant, and I believe in women's rights. And in Ireland, it's a bit backwards because there's only one written law in the whole book of law in all law systems of referencing a woman. So it's crazy.
And you said about, obviously, because I know the battle about abortion over in Ireland.
Yeah, that was the last vote. That was the last vote they did on me, and I did that. They won the vote, and then they came up. The votes that followed, the polls that followed that were a lot of piss take votes. They're not a load of polls after that. When that got through to government. Ever since then, they're just giving out loads of stupid fucking voting systems, they're just completely off the wall shit. And I'm like, every time I get a poll card, I rip it up and say, no, that's a load of crap. I'm not even bothering. No, you know what I mean.
I've watched so many documentaries regarding that, you know, and you know, women in Ireland should have the right to be able to do that. Whether people agree with that or not, it's a very touchy subject. But women do have the right to choose. And you have a lot of women, you know, that used to come over to the UK just so it could be done.
Yeah.
Blake, did you punch a woman in the face?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it just says in the comments.
I don't use the word punch. If anything, I use the word glazed.
I like that word.
Say glazed. G is glazed. No P letters in my vocabulary. P is a very plosive sound of kiss talk. If you look in psychology of kissing, they use the letter P because it's plosive. B and P. They're the kiss sounds, P and the letter B in psycholinguistics. Don't dare say that word again don't repeat yourself, love. If anything, it was glazed and you wouldn't know where she was in space and time. Shut up! Enough! Don't talk about my personal business on here or I will go digging for your medical records, yeah?
It's what was said. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we should have gone there.
Someone dropped him.
He dropped himself. I think he got upset.
Oh.
It's Lala, I think she knows him.
Sorry, guys, I froze for a second. Are we here? Are we back?
Hola.
Yeah. There was a comment that said that he'd punched someone in the face, but then he shouted at me and said, "You're not allowed to say that P word. Don't say that P word to me again. Or I may have glazed someone." I don't know.
He got upset and dropped.
He dropped, did he?
Yeah.
Did he drop? Or was he kicked?
Yeah, because Diana upset him.
But did he drop or
I
did he
didn't know
kick?
you weren't allowed to say the P word.
What's the P word?
Punched.
Lala
Anything with a P.
mentioned that he's punched a woman in the face. So Ziana
Yeah,
asked
there's
him.
no evidence of that, there was there, so...
Get him back up. We like speaking to him. Oh, is he? Yeah.
Who brought that question to the table? Who
No, I
identify
missed
yourself
it.
personally?
I
Which account
tried.
brought that?
Dodgy Cam too.
Which account brought that P question?
Dodgy
to the
Cam
fucking
too,
table?
Blake, the one
Identify
underneath
yourself
Angie.
now, and I will
It
screenshot
was
your
a comment
data.
in
Yeah,
the comments.
I will get a full download. Me and me brothers, yeah, will get your data and your angels square one. Don't dare say it again, cheek witch. I told you about Alexander the Great and his fucking wife. She has fucking gunny and money, yeah? Don't dare talk about fucking gypsy lingo with me, you stupid bastards.
Blake, it was Dodgy Cam too underneath Angie that asked you that question.
Where's this?
Me here.
Yeah,
Hi.
no profile picture. Yeah, you absolute man beast. Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to that fucking man there.
It
Dodgy
was someone
Cam
in
too.
the comments
Fuck off.
that asked it,
You're a
so I
voice
thought that
modulator
I
and you're a
would
fucking
ask you.
Islamic
Don't
man.
talk
Now
to me
get
down like that. You're saying
my
that you appreciate women, but you don't appreciate no woman if you're
Dr.
gonna speak
Ramani
like
Noodle,
that
or
to
wherever you
them.
come from. Shut the fuck up.
You shut up.
What are you going to do? Vote for me in the next
What are you
election? Now,
gonna
piss
do?
my... Suck my cock, you big bastard.
Ah, I'm a...
I'm going to kick you for that comment, love. Yeah, I like Blake. Come back, Blake.
We only asked what the comments was asking.
Don't take
Well,
it
you
to
Touched a
Diana.
nerve.
how dare you upset them, Diana? That's shocking, that like.
Wow.
Go on, you tell her, Blake.
You can come back in if you want, Blake. There's always a box in there for you.
Hi, Charlie.
Yeah, I had to get that off my chest, you know what I mean?
Oh my God, what is going on?
Well, learn to respect women better, Blake, because talking to them
Oh,
like
I
that
do.
is
You just
nasty.
keep doing the weight exercises on your tits so they can bounce, yeah? And fuck off.
You need to put the exercise on your jaw so you stop talking shit.
On me jaw, put the cigarette between your tits and you'll burn them off yourself and you'll go for a tit job next week, you ugly trash. Holier than thou, big
Get
dicker.
yourself
Fuck
back in the
off,
bin.
chick with a dick, now
Let's
piss
get back
off.
to the conversation. Let's get back to the conversation. Let's get back to the
Cat's
conversation.
balls.
Yeah, let's get back to it. What are you up to today, Blake?
I'm just after finishing 30k kilometre hike in the Wicklow Mountains. What about you?
Where did you what? You've climbed a mountain. Did he say climbed a mountain? What
Yeah.
did you?
Hiking.
Oh, hiking. Oh, you went hiking. Oh,
Yes,
did
I'm
you?
a very good hiker. Keep me fitness up, so I do. Never mind your man there on fucking no
Climbed Mount
picture.
Everest.
Doesn't know my playbook, the Islamic spy.
Dodgy Cam doesn't do anything. She just sits and eats all day, Blake.
Have you ever climbed Mount Everest?
Sorry?
Have you ever climbed Mount Everest?
No, Mount Everest is a false campaign for killing people.
Yeah, because loads of people's died climbing up there, haven't they?
You got flagged, but you got to come back. Who the hell's flagging my Blake? Stop!
Do
You
more
are
than
Charlie.
flag him if he
Is he
carries on.
Blake sort of married to Amy Winehouse?
Here he is.
Leave
That
them
takes
alone,
so-
Diana.
You hear me? Yeah, you had to. I won't say the K letter. I won't say the K letter again. So we can't use P and K. They're warning signs. K is very extreme. I wouldn't use that in psycholinguistics unless I'm being fucking was it knave on the matter, Dodgy Cam.
So you wouldn't like to be called a king then?
No.
No, my friend referenced you as Dr. Ramani Noodle. You're Dr. Ramani Dravasula. Yeah. Is that what
Anything
your
that
sister
gets round
called? Yeah.
around here is you.
Yeah, well, keep it
Dr.
juicy. Keep
Parker.
the chicken juicy then. Yeah, keep the chicken juicy. KFC bucket to the whole
yesterday
world.
saying that I was PCA.
I'm not fighting anyone here. I'm trying to be a good little puppy. Yeah, good little
last night
puppy.
because I kicked my cat. I never kicked my cat, obviously.
Cheese wire around my arm. Leave me alone.
No, I know it wasn't because I found out who it was. But how do I know this is a real call?
Leave me alone. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, then. Can I see your ID when you arrive? Is that okay? Thank you. Okay, bye. Okay,
Well,
brilliant.
time is
Okay,
eternal.
I'll do
Same
it.
state, different city. You can end that fake phone call now, Dr. Wamini Noodle.
Blake,
Yes.
can I just say,
Yeah.
just bless you. You know, you live in a beautiful, country, and you're very blessed. And are you part of the gypsy or the traveller community? How would you like to be?
I'd say traveller community. I'd say traveller.
Okay, well, God bless you, my son. That's all I've got to say. I haven't.
That sums it up, doesn't it? Time is eternal.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and the heritage.
Yes, I know. I told you about the war system. I'm blessed. I'm happy. Every week I'm happy. You want to see the smile on my face? It melt hearts day in, day out. I don't worry about it week on week. Do you know what I mean? It's no issue here beyond me.
Well, that's good, and I admire you for what you've done.
I know it's admirable for women to have their concerns, because I know mothers are mothers, and I'm the only little young cutie in here, so I understand all that. And I know I sound a bit gruffy in my voice, but that's not intended. It was whoever that dodgy cam was that started this all off.
I can't help it if there's questions that wanted answers.
Yeah, well, I'll be splitting up with you. I'm splitting up with you tonight, love. I get my fresh bonus package next week. I get my fresh hoochie. I get my fresh hoochie next week. I get my fresh hoochie next week. Yeah. Say what you like. We're ending this. The marriage is over at fucking 3:40 a.m. Yeah. You go square one about. I know my fucking income more than you'll ever fucking pipe about it, you little bib.
You've just told us you're on universal credit, £300 a month.
Your one dodgy cam is a nude watcher. I love me women. Yeah, don't fucking give me fucking gruff, or I won't sleep well, and I'm not going to sleep tonight. Yeah, I'm getting paid tonight. I wouldn't worry about it, dodgy cam. I wouldn't worry about it. You keep knocking on my door on alarm panic. Yeah, you fool.
What?
You fool. You a
exactly,
fool?
Yeah. Fool's errand. You're a fool's errand. Now good luck, chick. Good night.
Okay.
That's so you, Diana.
But did you punch a woman, Blake?
Oh, Diana, man.
Diana, leave it, please.
Yeah, I don't think it's helping.
No, but just because I've got mental health problems, I take mental health tablets from the doctor.
But there's different mental health like thingies. Like schizophrenia is totally different to being depressed. Fucking Diana, how are you?
Now, I'll just say this, dodgy cam. I can tell you one thing: you will not be diagnosed, and that's with top 1% fucking psychopathy, love. Now, keep swiveling, yeah?
No, but my father is, Blake.
Oh, is he
So I
there?
probably understand more than what you realise.
Yeah, but who looks cuter here? Me or your husband? Who looks cuter here in the profile picture? Me or your husband? Get clever, will you? I'm still 17, right? I'm 17. I've lived through time and space than you could ever spiritually comprehend, okay? So you go keep piping about it in your wheelchair next week, okay? I'm getting paid tonight. I couldn't give a blessing or a fucking disguise about you. I couldn't give a blessing or a disguise about you. You're wasting your breath. You're wasting your breath. And I will run the horse holy out of you. I'll run the horse holy out of you and your husband. Don't know jack shit about nothing.
I haven't got a husband. I like a.
You know, I'm not surprised you do. You're an absolute slanderer. You're a slandering witch. You're a slandering witch. Now reveal yourself on dodgy cam too and show me how pretty you look, because I bet you I look fucking cuter, love. I bet you I might sound like a 90-year-old, but I sound fucking cute as a fucking 16-year-old. Still a virgin, just turned legal. You know yourself.
She does put out dodgy spells, doesn't she, Linz?
Can I speak?
Yeah, I cannot. I haven't got box powers. Angie, Adele or someone wants to come in.
Guys, what's going on?
Yeah, Adele wants to come in, Ange.
I want to
But that Leanne's not speaking.
Said to me, said to her.
Matthew Connors is my name. Matthew Connors.
Who wants to come in?
Matthew
Adele.
Connors is my name. Keep talking to me, yeah?
Blake,
Adele, Ange.
Blake, you're telling me you're a traveller, yeah? Or a gypsy, yeah?
Whatever.
Well, no, you.
Hi, Blake. You all right?
Hi.
Hi. Sorry. This is.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
I'm
more
God.
than all right. More like a god. You want to see the size of my fucking head, love? You'd panic at the disco for me. I look like a god from Resurrection Gone Time Eternal. The time you see me, you drop with the. You know they say what drop dead gorgeous. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm being cute. You'd fucking have a heart attack. I'm so fucking gorgeous. I'm all right. I'm all right. It's that fucking middle left on the left, top left, middle left. Yeah, middle left. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah, how come you told everyone you're 17?
Because I know what's up.
But you're not 17.
I am indeed 17.
Yeah,
I know about the charge seat system of Islami.
You're not 17, Blake. You've been in my box a few times.
Auntie,
You wouldn't know my personal information or my sensitive information. Or my intention of God. You wouldn't know my intentions of God. Now pay off.
No, Blake, listen, you're the one that I was going to get an Uber for when you were having a situation with your ex in your flat. Do you remember?
Was that him, Ange?
No, right. Do you know what, Andy? I'm just going to say this. With psychopathy, this would be a man, just to put you wide to that spectral...
He's not 17!
Spectral integrum of psychopathy, this would be a man, if anything. And who's talking? You or me?
Blake, but tell the truth now, okay? Because everyone's going on. You're 17. How old are you?
2 years old.
See, there
That's
you
what
go.
I'm
He's
saying,
not
like,
17, guys.
Auntie, it's just
not.
because
Like,
He's not 17.
well.
Does he sound 17 to you, for God's sake, guys?
Please, guys.
Why is people clinging on to everything? Why is people clinging on to everything? What he says? Just said he's 2. Are you just going?
He's in a psychosis, so he might think right now that he's 17.
I want to ask him the questions, Lindsay.
Oh, sweetie, I know, but don't go on about the travelling thing because it's just going to go on and on and on. Like,
Listen, can everyone just be careful and not
He's clearly unwell.
But what I'm saying is, he's not, we all suffer mental
Oh,
health.
he's just so
When I got my diagnosis of
we do all suffer
psychopathy,
mental health.
in the
but we don't all
DSM-5,
suffer
psychopathy is an inside term used for the professionals. I got my Judas kiss when I was 2 years old, when Orla left the steps. That's when I knew about the sus, yeah? Psychopathy, get clever.
Yeah, right.
So are you a
the way he is at the moment,
Yes, bitch, will you just be quiet?
Honestly,
Blake suffers with mental health.
I'm getting wound up. I work with mental health.
Can I just please say what I was just about
Gypsy,
to say?
traveller,
Can I
or
just
God
say what I'm
itself,
gonna
you
say?
be the judge.
Can I just say what I'm going to say? I was going to say, Blake has mental health. I have mental health. Yeah, so please don't
Believe it,
cling on to
believe it,
every
believe
word
it,
he
believe
says.
it. Best believe it, darling, best believe it.
Yeah. So can we let Adele talk?
If you knock at my window, I wouldn't come out for another 40 nights and 40
Can we
weeks.
look,
Or have
Blake,
the
can we let
patience to
Adele
deal with your
talk?
cuteness, yeah? I'd put a plan in place for yous.
Right.
That's my fucking straw on the
I
matter.
agree with. I've got mental health.
thought you didn't
A lot
say
of us
words
have got
that
mental
begin with
health,
C, Blake.
but this is completely different. This is psychosis, Angie, and I don't think it's fair to have him in the box at the moment. And Ziana, you were really.
No, I'm after putting the cigarette out. I'm after putting the
how
cigarette.
do you
I'm after tapping it out. I'm after
Listen,
tapping
it is
it out.
it's irrelevant
I'll tell you why.
There's nothing wrong with him just because he talks a bit fast and he's talking like this doesn't mean that he is.
My answer, Adele, I dropped you for a reason, yeah? You're saying it's psychosis or psychotic. Is it psychotic, yeah? Episode, right?
Psychosis,
Yeah, right, psychosis, right? How do you know? Now, just because you may work in mental health, Adele, does not mean you know that this is what is happening right now. Do you know what I mean? How can he be in a box and have his opinion? Can he not be in a box and have his opinion?
I don't mind sharing my opinion. It's just someone's opinion at the end of the day. It's just someone's opinion.
Blake, my darling,
I'm taking 5 minutes to drink me water.
Blake, my darling.
Even if he is in psychosis, why can he not come in the box?
You can tell him by being in the box that he's having a mental health episode because he's in. You all know that, do you?
I'm okay. I have my house and my palace as a temple of God itself. Gypsy traveller or God itself. You're wasting your time, guys. I'm having me water.
But even if he is in psychosis, why can he not be in the box?
Yeah, why can he not have an opinion? So you're discriminating against people with mental health now. I have mental health, so you're going to say I can't voice my opinions and have my say?
Why is people saying I need help for egging the
box? Can I ask you, why cannot this man be in the box because he suffers with mental health?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So even if he is in a psychosis, if he wants to be in the box, if he feels comfortable, then he's allowed.
Yeah, but that's hearsay.
We've all done things, Diana.
Where's the evidence of all this?
Exactly.
Absolutely. And
I'm not going to go by no evidence.
I did not punch the woman in the face. She got clever with me, and I told her, did she want to take it to the guards? She wouldn't back down, and I said, listen, it was a mistake, if anything, for people using a wrong letter of the alphabet. That's what I'm saying.
He also said he was 17, and then he said he was 2.
But he's allowed.
Everyone's running with a 17 comment.
I'm not running with that with no evidence. Sorry, guys. Can everyone just...
You know what people call me? Blakey baby, 2 years old, Blakey baby. Judas kiss with Orla, Blakey baby, 2 years old.
We all not go for Blake, because you're saying that he suffers with mental health. Why is everyone attacking him?
He's entitled to talk. He's entitled to talk.
Yeah, I don't care what he suffers with in what mental health he may. I don't care. You're all mental health professionals all of a sudden.
He might just want to talk, man.
Huh?
He might just want to have a chat, and he just wants someone to listen.
100%, Charlie. 100%. I agree with that. You know, you talk away, Blake.
Nobody stopped him from being on here.
No, they haven't. But I just want to ask. Is he from the gypsy community?
Oh, serious, man. He's just said he's 2, man. Are you going to believe that?
And Blake, don't get me wrong. It's not nice how you spoke to.
I probably am from the
Diana.
gypsy community. I probably am.
Blake, it's all not nice how you spoke to Dodgy Cam 2 over there in the box either. That's not okay to be talking about.
I apologise. Maybe someone else had said the first remark and then she said the follow up with the P letter.
I just want to understand.
P doesn't.
I don't know if you want to.
It doesn't bother me. Do you know what I mean?
There is a difference between gypsy and traveller, though.
That's what I was asking. I just wanted to know. Like, you moved.
He's already said he's a traveller.
It means no odds to me. It means
He's
no
just
odds
said
to
he's
me.
2-year-old. Why you listen? Why you clinging on everything that he's saying? He's just said he's 2.
There's so many people jumping in. Everyone talking over each other.
I don't think it matters what community it is.
I know about numbers in the Bible. I know about numbers in the Bible. That's why I'm telling you I'm 2 years old. You get clever with it, do you?
Guys, listen, it doesn't matter what community he comes from. There's a gypsy or traveller.
So I can understand. That's all. I'm sorry. I just went.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The phrase is the numbers according to Judah. Now, you can all lower your guns.
I've got no guns. Got none.
Yeah.
May I ask you something, darling?
The phrase is now. Let me just say this, Kerpish.
Yes,
the two phrases I can give to the table are: it's impolite to ask a woman her age. Okay, I talked about the 8th Amendment of rape and stuff like that with evil men. The also thing with Christian babies of, I use the phrase to an angel who I've seen time and time again, to be blessed is to be condemned for life unless you choose the rightness of God. I told you I'm 2 years old because I'm clever. That's what psychopathy is, schizo, or what you call. Anyone here with a gun or an agenda with me want to get clever, I'm having me water now. I'm tired of this shite.
I was just going to ask you, you're obviously on a higher frequency, which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Sorry, who did want to come in the box? I think Blake's very intelligent.
Very.
I don't understand the whole thing, that everything you're saying, Blake, because, you know what I mean? I'm not that clever, man.
But, like, I'm not having a drink there. There's no such thing as time. There's no such thing as numbers. It's a man-made construct.
100%. I agree with that, yeah.
Absolutely, 100%.
We use time and all of that to arrange our day-to-day schedule.
No,
That's
the digital
why I asked the
time
question,
and time is a constructed mechanism to use as a stress tester.
Yes, it is.
That's why I asked the questions. Not to go against you, I just like the intelligence.
In my family playbook of what I am and what I've seen thus far of eternity and eternal more, my sister has says to me, we'd have bounced funny liners back to each other. Before I moved to my new address, she says to me, we'll just see who drops first. She knew it, I knew it. The next phrase to come out the door was, give me a second before I think about it, I have to have more water so I can retreat and up before I'm interrupted. 1 second.
Do you know what it is, Ange? The same people who's got schizophrenia and that, like, they've just got a mental health, but they are like really intelligent.
The next phrase she said to me, which was solely sincere when she loved me so much, was, I wouldn't worry about it, Blake. And that's why I love everyone day in, day out.
You got the rich stuff.
Thing is, we believe in things. We believe that and we carry that on, don't we?
Manic's not in the box, guys. You keep
I
saying
believe everyone here is a star in their own right, a godlike star in the night sky.
Sorry, Manic, do you want to get in the box?
Can I just say...
When do yours, Blake, menopause?
Louise.
She's my sister according to the rule book, but she might not be able to say so because she could be tied up in knots with men of Islam. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's very racist, Blake.
Yeah, you got to be equal. You can't do one without the other. You got to be equal.
I am equal, but know where I come from. I come from the gypsy people.
Yeah. I know that. I worked that out already.
Jamie Lee, you wanted to come in? Okay, 1 sec.
Leanne knows she's here.
Didn't say anything.
I don't think Leanne knows, Ange.
Knows what?
I don't think Leanne knows she's in the box.
No, so I was meant to let somebody at least... I'll let you in next, Manic. Menopause, I'll just saw you there. Hey, Lisa.
Hi guys, hi everyone, how are you?
Fine, thanks.
Right, you're right.
I'll let her in next, Kaylee.
Getting a bit chilly now from all the cold water. I have
drop
3
hands.
litres in the fridge, so I'm going to have a bit of a chill night tonight and then go to sleep and get paid tonight. I get paid at 3 a.m. I was born on a Thursday, if anyone needs to know.
Oh.
It's Tuesday, tonight's Wednesday, and then I get paid the next day, so I'll try and get
I was
off
born
the
on a
smokes, do you know what I mean?
Thursday.
I was born
They do
on a
charge
Thursday as
you for
well,
it. What was my Christian mother's? My Christian mother, Catherine, says to me, "Oh, they will charge you for it." And I say, "What are we going to do, Catherine? Bounce the one-liners back?" And she goes, "Huh?"
Blake, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Which account is speaking? Can I see who's speaking? Lisa Ann. Hello, Lisa Ann. How are you?
How are you?
Hey, Blake.
I'm perfect, Lisa. I'm perfect.
Blake.
Listen, I'm just out of, like, as the people here know, I've been in hospital.
Was it rehab?
Psychiatric.
Was it rehab or hospital?
Sorry?
Was it pregnancy? What was it? Tell me more, Lisa. I want to know what's going on.
Blake, how are you, sweetheart?
I'm perfect, Manic. I'm Mad Mammy. I'm perfect.
No, not Mad Mammy. Manic. It's Louise here. Do you remember you had all the
I know,
pictures?
Louise. Love you throughout. I don't disclose anything on this app.
Listen, I am not. I'm far from perfect as well.
They're the one calling me a schizo. I didn't address that. I said I had psychopathy. They're calling me a schizo. I wouldn't believe it for a second. Give me a second.
Okay, Ziana, you went really hard. I don't care what anyone says. You did go very hard on him.
He went very hard on me. If anything, he went harder on me.
About him slapping somebody up.
No,
Well,
I
you
said,
bring
did
the
you
evidence?
punch someone?
There's
I
no
didn't say,
evidence
did
of
you
that.
slap someone
You
off,
can
Mad
clearly
Manny?
see
Get it
that
correct.
he is unwell. You can clearly see that he's unwell. And
He's
you're
not that
putting up
unwell because he's
flipping
only here
comments.
chatting and saying that he's,
Can I speak to Blake, please?
that people suck all this and that.
Yeah, can I speak to Blake, please?
God love anybody around you.
I'm not ready.
Ziana, with any mental health, I can
Calm
tell
down.
you.
Give me a second. 5 minutes.
My
Another
father
5
does not
minutes.
come online and speak like this. And he's probably in a worse mental state.
But how can you say that? Not everyone's the same, Ziana. Not everyone's the same, Ziana.
And his girlfriend's in a psychiatric unit because she is really bad.
This is not just Ziana ordinary mental health. This is a multi-personality.
Manic.
I've
Do you know
just
what
said
it is,
that.
right? 1,300 volts. I passed the test. I'm fine. I got
I know
cleared.
you did,
I walked
Blake.
in, walked out in 5 minutes. There's no issue here, Manic.
Okay, are you sure you're all right now? Lynn, speak up you.
Just the aftershock of 1,300 volts because people are testing me. I couldn't give a swivel about it.
Okay. Right, okay. If he wants to stay up, he can stay
Two
up.
walked in the door, only one got out, and that was me.
Right, perfect. Right, Blake, if you're fine for staying up here, I'm going to drop down. But will you please go a little bit easy? Like, seriously. You don't know
I'm
what
going
happens.
to follow your page. I'm going to follow your page now, Manic. 1 second, stay there.
Follow me already,
Be a
Blake.
screenshot.
You've been in my lives all the time.
I know, yeah, but
do
it's the accounts thing on this app, Manic. You know what it's like.
Manic, I agree with you. But people do need
It's not
to
even
go
loading.
easy.
Tell Jesus. Oh, it's you. Oh, tell Jesus. Go on. I'll talk to you later.
Blake?
Lisa, sorry, do you want to say something?
Yeah, because as you know, like, I've been in hospital and I'm just out anyway now, so that's why I wanted to speak to him.
Yeah.
To make sure he's okay, because
Excuse me.
he might be coming up here for
I'm listening. You can't tell me you're going to speak and not say anything. I'm going on mute so you can tell me.
Yeah, Lisa McNann's going to speak now, Blake. Yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I know why you're here. You're probably here to speak to someone. You're probably just not in a right place at the moment. I don't know you, and I can't say that you are, but just by the way you're talking, I can tell that you're not well at the moment. And I understand that
No, I'm fine. I'm on my belly. I have my belly time as a 2-year-old would. So you keep your agenda to yourself and don't mention my Christian name ever again.
I didn't.
Yeah, I don't think, you know what, Lisa, I don't think we should all be going for, we understand, Blake, that you're not well and all this. He's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and even if he is like, you know,
you know what I
even
mean?
if he's coming up here to chat, like, you know, and like I get that, you know.
You don't get it. You don't know what I fucking care about in this world, and that's not your fucking fake eyelashes. Now keep your smut where you're fucking slandering, priming people in this live about I was just at the hospital. Well, you didn't fucking kill them, did you? Because you wouldn't have it in you, or your left bollock you don't have. Now don't dare say the B letter of my fucking Christian name ever again.
Why are you coming for me? I just came in there to be nice to you. Why are you coming for me?
Ange, this isn't okay.
You're acting like a holy priestess and you won't know me or ever see me in the real world. You don't know what you're driving next week, you fucking phony. Shut your mouth.
Listen, Blake, I'm still unwell and I came up to be nice to you. Do not speak to me like that.
If you murdered someone, that's your own beef. Now fuck off.
I didn't fucking murder anyone. What are you talking about?
You're a side job skank. That's what you are, a side job skank.
And you wonder why his community has disowned him, Blake. Goodbye, Blake.
Yeah, I came in here because I was in hospital because I was raped.
Because you were unwell. Because you were unwell, not me.
Community.
Yeah, I don't feel we should be judging Blake about his mental health. We do not know anything, okay? Blake has come in the box to have his say, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think we should be patronising or do you know what I mean, come across condescending or anything like that. Are you right, Blake?
Yeah, I'm just after filling my glass. Give me a second.
Yeah, I just feel like, you know, why are people... I don't think people should be babying someone in that way either, because they...
Exactly, and how he's talking is rude, Ange.
I know.
I'm not furthermore, okay? I'm not. If anyone asks me a question, you're not getting an answer. That's just... You're going to tell me your personal business and I'll share mine. Let's talk about you, is the phrase. Let's talk about you, not me.
And I'll get you, you know, I do get you, Blake, because people are coming up here babying you, he's not well, drop him. Well, no, what's the problem, guys?
Angie, when I saw your face on this app, I fell in love with you the instant I saw you. You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you so much, Blake. I appreciate that.
He really is, Blake, you know, and we are all here for you. You know, you talk away. I know. I just don't like women getting the wrong hook on the agenda.
Yeah, 100%. People don't know, and they're all criticising in the comments, so they don't ever...
I know I'm a bit of a womanizer, but I don't fucking dare do it fucking premeditatedly. Do you know what I mean? I don't go out fucking on a deceivement campaign to fucking break fucking sanity of women. She's clearly not well. She doesn't know what she's talking about next week.
And to be honest with you, there was no reason to be judged for you, whether you're in your community still or not. That's
you know who I don't judge, and that's myself, because I can tell you one thing: she hasn't got a fucking fly on me.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to get up to saying, Blake, do you want to talk? I know, you know, that's patronising. Do you know what I mean?
Well, no, he's entitled to talk, Ange. Let him, you know.
Yeah, people say it, you know. If you,
I'm only after coming back from my guardian's house. Okay, I love them day in, day out. I'm going to sleep tonight. It's sorted. I get paid literally at 12 midnight, so I'm actually happy as can be. I get 500 in my pocket each week. I don't worry about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Lisa, do you want to jump back in the box? I just wanted to... The only reason I kicked you, Lisa, is just to... because I didn't want it to escalate into a big, you know, big shouting match. Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Ange. I think people just need to listen to this guy and try and understand. Yeah. And definitely some people needed to have a little bit of empathy.
You know what it is for me when people come up in the box and they say, and there's no hate on anyone, but when they say, are you okay? Or drop him, he's having an episode, or he's not well, or, you know, all these kind of, and they're all judging. You know?
But they're actually double negatives. If you think about it in grammatical terms, when you say something, I hope you're okay, is completely different. If you write down, I hope you're okay, on a card say, I hope you're doing okay, which is what you'd write in a card. But if someone says, I hope you're okay, it's completely grammatically different than putting a question mark and an exclamation point with subtle deceivement of saying, are you okay? Do you know what I mean, Angie? Which is not, that doesn't wash for me any day of the week.
That's absolutely right. I understand exactly what you're saying there, Blake.
Lisa wants the box.
Lisa, where is she? She's not in the box. Oh, yeah, sorry, she is. Sorry, Lisa, I just dropped you because I didn't want it to be, back and forth.
No, I
Like, you
understand.
get what I mean? It's 35 days to Christmas, okay? I am getting my lights and I'm going to have this place looking so happy because I believe more than anyone here.
Yeah. The next time, Blake, I came in to be nice to you. Didn't say anything wrong to you. But
I know. We got off on the bad foot because you had hopped in. We weren't. I hadn't seen you from when I had started before you, so I was already pissed off from the get go. So it was not a personal matter. But what you made a mistake about was using the word YOU and putting the directive on me. Now, if you're not well, you need to hop down here and fuck off.
What do you mean YOU? What's YOU stand for? Someone tell me.
I think what it is, Lisa, can I just quickly explain? It's that you're implying that he's not well. You get what I'm saying? I don't think we should be doing that, and that's all it is. But come on, Blake, let's not
exactly.
You know who you're impersonating? You're actually Lisa, whatever name your fucking names your account to. You're impersonating someone I love more than anyone, and that's Detective Garda Cassandra Maddox. Now you'd want to hop down off your pedestal, fucking hop skillet quick, love.
I'm not hopping down. I'm not hopping down.
If you want to know about playbook and names, you don't mention the fucking smut to me ever again, because she loves me, and she drove past me 20 years ago on the same day, and she was upset. So you won't know jack shit about the future if you dare talk about me again. Hop out! Hop out! Hop out! Because you're not killing anyone with a gun or otherwise, okay? Gun or otherwise, of a fake fucking college house. Now fuck off.
No, I won't. I came up here because like that. I'm unwell. I'm just out of hospital. I'm under the mental health.
Well, I know what
team.
happens to you in the end, don't I? You go fucking dementia for dimensioning of the men, and you go fucking potty in the end. I know what's going to happen to you. It's senile. You're going to end up senile if you keep going on the way you are, because there ain't a fly on me, and you will be turning into a piece of shit by the end of the fucking numbers according to your fucking failed campaign. If you're going to talk about legality, love, you won't know square one where I live, because you're an absolute cheat, and I've played this game better than you fucking your fucking eyelashes, because that's a load of fucking two fucking plays on my DVD player, because I've seen the scene on DVD. I have me DVDs, and I've seen your character in it throughout time.
Do you know
and it's a load of cheap fucking wear makeup. I have me war paint, and you'd want to know who's in the military. Never mind the Garda Síochána of leaving a voicemail. Now hop down off your fake agenda and fuck off.
No, Blake, I'm choosing myself to drop down, all right? I'm just out of a psychiatric ward, all right? Do not come for me. I'll drop
Try
myself.
being a man with a pair of balls and do 1,300 volts and see who gets out alive.
Yeah, certainly not you, all right? So I'll do myself a favour.
But I did! I'm here today to call you an absolute bitch!
Yeah, I do myself a favour and drop in because you are vile. And I met people in the mental health hospital.
Well, knowing angels work when the next time you don't have eyeliner on, you absolute disgrace.
I can wear what the hell I want. It doesn't matter.
I said your clothes were skanky. What did you say, David? I said your clothes were skanky. Now fuck off.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, come on. Let's not have any of that, man. Let's not do that. You know what I mean? She was actually just trying to be nice.
Yeah, exactly. Going for my looks again.
I think she'll have a shower tonight and she'll feel my love. Because I love her more than anyone here. Now stop, just leave it alone, Lisa. I love you. You don't need to defend anyone's honour here. Whether someone died, that's it. I'm not talking about the dead. It's the fear, it's the living you'd want to be afraid of, isn't it? That's the expression. It's not the dead you want to be afraid of, it's the living. Because I don't move off my bed. I just go on this app and tell people square one, I love you so much. Now go and do your peaceful thing and just say your prayers and honour people that you've missed, because you won't be missing me any day of the week, because I won't be talking to this account ever again. Whatever you change or switch to, yeah?
Good luck.
I think what it is, Lisa, is I think people are just judging in the comments, and you know.
Yeah, well, good luck. He needs it.
No, I'm not having to go at you. When you came in, you was asking if you was okay. It's like, well,
skeletons in my closet. Listen, I'm dressed to the nines every day of the week. I keep to myself. If people talk to me, you wouldn't know what fucking time it is of the fucking week, because I'm fucking so fucking cute, love. Is that enough for you? Now hop down, will you?
I'm hopping down for my own well-being. I just told you I'm just out of hospital, all right? So I'm dropping down for my own well-being. I've always been in Angie's boxes. I've never been
well, next time I hear a girl screaming near the graveyard for being the way you're going on, I'll know who's dropping off their face for plastic surgery, won't I? Now do a good girl thing and hop down, because I'm a 2-year-old bollock.
Mental health or not, you're rotten. Angie, I'm going to go, okay?
Well, makeup won't cover up a scar on your face, will it? Now, hop
Shut
down.
the fuck up, you fucking prick.
Dogs! You'd be afraid of a fucking dog. Now, hop down quick.
Angie, I've messaged you.
Yeah.
The fucking Blair Witch Project, she's gone. Let's move on, people. She's eliminated. You are the weakest link. Goodbye, Lisa.
You know what, Blake? She was just. I know she did come across.
No, she's not well. She's not well, and she's twisted in her head. She's a narcissist, and she wants to know if she ever uses the word dog. She'd want to know the holy Christ of it all, because I've seen beasts upon beasts of the playbook of the fucking Bible. Don't talk about God's creatures ever again. You absolute trash.
But Blake, what did she do that was wrong?
She was naive to question me on my fucking truth.
Yeah. No. Listen, I understand that. Do you know what I mean? As to asking if you're okay, like you're not all there, kind of thing. I do get that. You know what I mean? I do get it. But
yeah, don't. It's not even a question of asking. Asking is out of naivety of wondering what is happening in a neutral ground. She wasn't just asking. We know that, Angie. She was trying to be cheeky with me and think that I'm not made of money, which I can tell you now. I'm from rich fucking oil rig. I've got money coming out of me ears of me fucking testament. And I can tell you now, I'm 2 years old, and holy shit, it's like a Martian the way my head is. I'm actually a funny guy if you think about it. If you were to see me walking down, even if it was your sister of angelhood that looks similar to you, do you know what I mean? According to clones and everything else, I swear she wouldn't know. She wouldn't be able to bat an eyelash at me, because I swear the phrase is so funny from what I've said thus far. She's obviously gone, and if she comes back again, she's even more of a fucking fool.
Like, what do you think of Anna Christensen?
She didn't really say anything, really, did she, Blake? Do you know what I mean? Just asking.
I know. I was talking about the 8th Amendment. She said, can I tell you something? And all she did was interrogate me. So I told the other girl, if you want to talk personals, you tell me what you had for breakfast and I'll tell you what I had. It goes through in, through out. So don't give me an interrogation any day of the week. She's gone, and God bless her.
Well, I had a bacon roll with brown sauce. But do you know Anna Christensen?
Do you know what we just say in Ireland? Our funny phrases. Oh, what's your name? My name is Joanna Smoke.
Oh, excuse me.
Blake, my darling, God bless you. I just want to know.
I don't mind giving ambiguous statements to this fucking system. Go on, whoever you are, Kerpiche.
You have cats, don't you? Because I do. Am I correct in thinking you have cats?
Kosh my gosh, now fuck off.
Ange, can I just jump in here, please? Sorry, Ange. We're talking about not discriminating, not judging and all that kind of stuff. You are 100% discriminating by allowing him to stay in the box.
Right, well, what's the weather like where you are? Tell me what the weather's like out your window, will you? I do hikes in Stormland, fucking Wicklow. I to be in nighttime Wicklow, day in, day out, doing fucking 30k hikes. You look like you need to go on a fucking exercise routine if you're going to talk about this and that of polar opposites. We had a skinny bitch in here talking about a narcissist, and we have you not being able to dye your hair correctly because you're so overweight you can't get out of bed. Now fuck off.
On what planet do you think I give two fucks about anything that comes out of your mouth?
Because you're telling Angie to kick me off the box. Who do you think you are? You're only fresh in the door.
Because if it was anybody else,
you only got your foot in the door. You only got your foot in the door. Now keep it sussy. Keep it sussy, love. Keep it sussy. Because if you get fucking head cancer or hair cancer, if you get hair alopecia, oh God, you'd be losing the battle then, wouldn't you? Of narcissism. God, and I'm the one telling Angie she's free. Well, then you'd want to hop down, wouldn't you? Because I know a fucking true warrior. God's warriors, yeah. I don't care if you look ugly next day of the week. You have a cute picture, and you've nothing nice to say. If you have a cute picture, don't give negativity, yeah. Honour your looks for your honour, yeah. Now leave me alone.
Angie. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Angie. Angie would not allow anybody else in the boxes to speak to people the way he has spoken to people.
Jellyby,
Jelly, with all due respect, this is Angie. This is.
I don't want to vouch my. I'm not disvouching my position here because I love Angie, and me and Angie will have our back and forth like everyone else here. I'm not the main focus here, correct? Now, Jelly with the belly, that's me, all right. Now, just let me simmer down for 2 seconds.
Like, can you have a wee drink?
All we're trying to say is you can come in and, put your point across, which, we're here to listen to you.
I know, I know everyone's here as a community. This 9 Grid is a community. If anything, this 9 Grid is a community. Let's work like a community. Let's not give hate. Haters gonna hate by the military in Alaska.
Want to give hate, that's fine, but don't insult the female ladies when, the way that you are.
Charlie, you're never going to get through it.
If anything, it was the presumption of offence that offended her. If anything, it was the presumption of...
One sec, Blake. I think people are just saying that there's ways of going about talking to people.
If anything, it was entirely said in jest by the president of the world.
He's reacting to the things that you're saying to him.
Angie, this is verging on exploitation. Will you please remove him?
It's not exploitation. Why would I go looking for you? I've no consideration for people and negativity here. So simmer down, people.
You can clearly tell he's no well, Angie. You've been, honestly, this is verging on exploitation, and I don't want this to backfire on you.
There's no evidence that Blake is not well.
He's just rude and knows exactly what is going on about.
He's not said he's poorly.
How many people are not well on TikTok? The whole of TikTok is sick in the goddamn.
And that makes it even worse. So if he's not said he's poorly, that's okay for him to talk like women like that, and everyone's just going to sit back and allow it. No,
right, let's just reset the waters. Reset the waters. We're changing topic. It's not about me. It's about anyone else here. Do you know what I mean? Leave me alone.
Angie, take mental health. Take all of that out of the equation. I have sat and watched you.
I know you're a mother. I believe in mothers. Mothers are the best thing in the world. If you're a mother, I believe in you. I believe in you, and I believe.
One sec, Blake. Just let somebody else talk.
Angie, I've sat and watched you not allow men to speak to women the way he has spoken to women in your boxes. You've always been quite stand up.
You're getting it wrong. They're not called women. They're called mothers. If you know what you're talking about. Now leave me alone.
We're not going to question which one of us knows what they're talking about, Blake. Are we? Really?
Yeah, exactly. I'm God. Yeah. Don't use lady. I know what. You're either a mother or you're a fool. You're a foolish mother. I am God itself. Now leave me alone. You're certainly not my mother. I can tell you that now.
Everybody's arguing with the illness here. It's no Blake as a person. This is the illness that he's arguing with.
That's right, and he's just reacting to the way that you're approaching him when you're speaking to him.
I'm not even talking to him, Nick. I'm talking to Angie.
He isn't. He's just down and out rude.
That account's Jelly with the belly. You're being smarmy. You're being smarmy. You're being smarmy, and you don't know what word you're using next week.
I'll be as smarmy as I want.
You should be using is mother. I talked about the 8th Amendment now. Drop out.
Just one at a time, please. Please. So who's talking? Just one at a time.
I'm honest. I can revere you more. I can revere you more or less, but most of all, I can revere you at the utmost. That if you had me as a son, you would be dizzy at this stage.
Yeah.
We understand that, Blake. We totally understand that, and we do realise, obviously, you're unwell. But I just didn't want people to be arguing with your illness, pal.
Listen, if she meets a guy at a bar in Temple Bar in Dublin and has a gypsy son, she'd know what I'm talking about 10 years down the line. So don't dishonour me, whatever you say next.
Wait, you don't even know what you're talking about.
No, that's right, Jelly.
You don't. You don't. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I certainly do.
I'm not talking about illness. I'm not talking about mental health. I'm not questioning a diagnosis. It has nothing to do with that. All I'm questioning is the fact that I have known Angie to drop people for speaking to women far less than that. And to allow him to carry on speaking to people like that.
I think, Kelly, you also got to take into consideration. We all say mental health is no excuse, and it's not. But in a mental illness, you know what I mean. I do feel that sometimes you just got to take it with a pinch of salt because it is a mental illness. Do you get what I'm saying?
But I don't know why people's getting into an argument with him.
But in one breath, you're saying we shouldn't judge and we shouldn't patronise him because we don't know what he does or he doesn't have. I'm not saying you are. But you're saying we shouldn't do that.
People are saying he has mental illness because everyone's a mental health professional here, right? So, and that could be the case. And if that is the case, I'm just saying we've got to take him with a pinch of salt. Do you know what I mean? Everyone has a right to have their opinion in the box. And I do feel like Lisa Marie, we shouldn't have spoken to her like that. 100% I agree. But I feel like she was a little bit patronising, and just like everyone in the comments were. Do you want someone to speak to? Are you okay? Are you having a mental health episode? Do you want to speak to me? I don't like any of that myself.
And I totally get that, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not questioning any of that aspect of things. All I'm saying is he shouldn't be allowed to speak to women like that.
Well, he shouldn't have spoken to Ziana like that. I said that to Lisa Marie, about Lisa Marie. She hasn't actually done. Okay, she was just trying to help him. Do you know what I mean?
You've previously stood on business and not let people in your boxes speak to other people like that.
I'll never, ever let a man speak to... No, I don't agree with that, especially if they make threats.
Which he has done.
Well, if you were Blake and you were spoken to like that, you'd react as well.
Yeah.
But where's the threat? He didn't make a threat.
Nobody's threatened anybody.
He said loads of stuff, Ange. I just don't...
I get told F off all the time, do you know what I mean? I'm talking about men that make threats towards women, to smack their face in and things like that. That's a big no-no.
No, but that's what people are saying, that he has already hit a woman.
I know, but how do you know he's hit a woman? Where's the proof?
There's no evidence of that, though.
Angie, somebody called Thomas is asking for the box.
What's that then?
Somebody keeps spamming, can you let me in the box? It's Thomas or someone, I don't know.
He admitted to doing it. He said, I didn't punch her.
He said it was two. Do you believe everything what he's saying?
So why you got him in the box then if he's chatting shitlings?
Because we get many people in the boxes chatting shit.
The way but not like that.
Because obviously, in my opinion, yes, he's suffering from some psychosis or some mental health or whatever. So when he said he was 17, everyone was like, oh my God, he's 17, he's 17, he's 17. He also said he knew Christ and all this, that and the other. So why is, make it make sense?
It's like I say, he's arguing with the illness. It's clear he's no well.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I've not argued with him or said anything back to him, because maybe I'm not saying he has, because I'm not judging him, but maybe if he does have a mental illness, I'm gonna take him on a pinch of salt, and other people should as well, and just say, okay, well, he does have a mental illness. There's a difference between mental health and mental illness. Do you know what I mean?
I know, Angie. What I'm trying to say is that it was verging on exploitation, because if, just say the guy isn't well, right? He's sitting in there, he's rattling on about Jesus Christ and wars and shooting people and all the rest of it. That's unacceptable on a normal level. No, that I'm not saying.
To be honest with you, Paul, I can understand a lot of the things he was coming out with. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's not exploitation. He chose to come in the box. Do you know what I mean? He has every right to have an opinion, regardless of he's got mental health or mental illness. He has every right to have an opinion, just like everybody else. How's that exploitation? Am I getting different from him in the box? No?
Because he's not. He's obviously on a totally different zone for us, right? But if he's got mental illness and he's arguing with everybody in the box, he doesn't even know what he's arguing about. He's attacked Ziana. It verges on exploitation.
That's because only a big if, though, isn't it, Paula? Because we don't even know if he's got exploitation. Oh, come on!
He'll have people looking after him.
Bullshit. Listen. Whether he's got mental health or mental illness, first of all, we don't know if he's got mental illness, do we? We don't know, because we're not mental health professionals, right? Number two, even if he does have a mental illness, why can't he not come in the box? How's that exploitation? Because he's coming in the box on TikTok.
Why can he not talk about what he sees? So even if he is mentally ill, right? Why can he not come in the box and talk about what he sees and through his eyes? Do you know what I mean?
Which is fair enough, right? But what I'm trying to say is, other people are coming in the box and asking him questions, right? And he's getting diverted onto something else. But he's not actually holding a conversation. He's not actually talking about one thing.
That's why I kicked Lisa Marie out in the box, just because I didn't want it to escalate. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
understand. I thought I'd jump in the box. I just want to say one thing, right? This dude, he's been around the app on so many accounts. He's not schizophrenic, he's nothing. He's just out there to get views, to get everything else, and to slag people off, mainly women. He has been exposed over this app for hitting women and beating women up. That's why I thought I'd jump in the box and we'll put that out there, because he has 1,000% has hit women. He has put a young woman in hospital, and the actual evidence has been exposed over social media about this fella. He is 100% a perfect man who can go out and work and do whatever he wants. He comes on this app to basically ruin women. That's what he does. And that's what he gets fun over and he bounces off.
Wow. But have you got the proof? Where's the proof? Is it on the
I haven't got the proof, but it has been over all social media.
And they're saying, can you rise Ross and Gershow?
Ross, how old is Ross? Because I don't know. That's not him in the picture, is it? Ross and who?
Gershow, G-E-R show.
Right, someone is going to have to drop then.
I'll drop
Can you hear
Angie.
me?
Thank you.
Thanks, Paula. Hi, Ross.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, thank you. How old are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm 24.
Oh, okay. Ross and Giorgio or something.
Yeah, so I've been watching Blake. I've been watching Blake the past year, and I knew one of his ex-boyfriends. And yeah, it is true that he has hit a girl, and he hit a girl with a sandwich. There was a video that circulated on TikTok about it. He definitely does have mental health problems, which I don't disagree with him. And if he's saying that he doesn't, okay, that's fair enough. But when he was on the app, he did say that he had mental health problems.
So I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at his comments. Did you say sandwich?
Yeah, sandwich. Yeah.
So he didn't actually hit. He didn't actually physically hit a woman.
He did. Yeah. Apparently, he slapped the girl then.
What, with a sandwich?
Yeah, but then he slapped her like
with a BLT.
So he threw a sandwich at her and then slapped her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he glazed her with the sandwich.
And he stalked his ex-boyfriend because his ex-boyfriend made a exposing page of him.
Is his ex-boyfriend Dean?
Yes.
The one that got with Instagram?
Apparently,
not
Is that Dean the singer, Ross? Is that Dean the singer, Ross?
Not Dean the singer, no. No.
So I'll take my let him be there.
All those people speculating it was a tuna crunch from Greg's.
It was a BLT, man.
That's a baguette, Charlie.
But yeah, there was videos, there was proof all over TikTok.
Who's Joshua? Will he wait until Angie comes back?
If you rise Joshua, she's really good.
Liz,
I know her
remember quite a while ago, didn't this guy get in and have altercation with his other half?
God knows, I can't remember.
Remember
Dean.
ages ago.
That Irish
and I think
Dean.
somebody borrowed him the money for it.
Yes, that's the one.
Can
the
you
Irish
make a
one.
comment so I can see what your
Right,
picture is?
so when that was then, he was talking on a completely different level, yeah?
Yes.
To what we are now. So clearly, we can see there's something not right.
Yes.
I don't know why people just sat and argued with him over stuff that he was saying.
That's what I'm trying to say. So, for the ones that were here, Liz, that time when he was speaking about the other half, when he was in a better place than what he is now, you would understand that he clearly does have some sort of mental health issue and he's having an episode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 100%, because if he does come on camera, you will see that he drew all over his walls and stuff like that, and there's word pictures and marker and all on his walls.
I mean, it's obvious that that's what's happening, but, I don't agree with the way he's spoken to certain people. But he is entitled to speak to a certain degree, but I do feel like he's being exploited a little bit.
But if it is the same person, Capiche, that was in the box, what I was just talking about,
yeah.
He didn't speak to ladies like that at all.
Did he not?
No, he was on a completely different level. On a completely different level.
So if I'm private, so Ange will have to let you in the box. You'll have to wait till Ange comes back.
The way he spoke to that girl was absolutely horrible.
Oh, yeah, I'm not making excuses, but I'm just saying you can clearly see he's got something going on.
Several women he spoke to in a horrific way. I mean, he even snapped at me because I thought he had cats. He mentioned about cats, and
And then he went for you.
And is the lady that came in that's just come out of the mental health place because of...
Well, we need to
I hope she's okay.
Yeah. We need to check that she's okay now because, you know, that's not nice what was said.
Is she still in the chat? Are you okay?
Yeah, she was. She was
Ann.
trying to help him, and I think it was best actually because it was just going to escalate and he was going to say a lot worse. Do you know what I mean?
Well, look, I'm going to drop now, guys, but let your show in. She'll be able to explain more as well.
She's on a private account, so you can't let her in.
Lisa, okay. I hope you're okay, love.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Bye.
Lisa, come back to the box if you're in here.
How am I flip-flop? I just don't think people should have just been arguing with him because it was just going to make it a lot worse. Like how sweetie baby, whatever she was called, and you're not from the traveller community. Like, do you know what I mean? It was just going to wind him up even more. He come at me when he first come in the box. I just was like, oh, whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the things he was saying was mad.
Yeah, I think it was more the questioning, wasn't it? It felt like you were on an interviewing stand.
And the way he went for Lisa was disgusting. Things he said after what she's been through is not.
Are you all right, Anne?
I don't know where.
I wonder if the RSPCA has turned up.
I think they might have because I think she asked for the cat.
Yeah, she picked the cat up.
Oh yeah, they were due here today, weren't they?
Has anybody been and checked on his TikTok page?
Thank you for the gift.
I just briefly looked. Oh, thanks, Laura.
Can I just say the subject? I'm banned from recharging, so I can't gift for a while.
Leah, do one. I'm not even reading your comments, and I won't shut the F up either.
I can let you in.
Hey.
Hello, Joshua.
Listen, don't be. Blake is not well. Honestly, he's not one bit well. Blake has different personalities. His mental health's not great, girls. And I'm sorry that he did do what he done. And do you know what I mean? He watches people on TV when he's on TikTok. He's not one bit well at all.
Being unwell doesn't excuse you abusing.
I know, well, it's not an excuse. It's not. Do you know what I mean? It's not. He shouldn't have done what he's done. He was wrong. Do you know what I mean? He does it to everyone. No, honestly, he does it to everyone. Every live he goes into, this is what he does.
Well, maybe you shouldn't go live then, or go into people's boxes.
Oh no, I agree with you 100%. He should be ashamed of himself.
The way he talks, he should be in a schizophrenic unit or whatever they call it.
And you should have dropped him when he was like that. You know?
Ziana, you held your own though. You managed to keep that going.
I've got a dad that suffers with schizophrenia and his girlfriend is also in a mental health unit or whatever, psychosis unit, whatever people call them.
I know, but Ziana, schizophrenia is a massive thing. Not everyone's the same.
Lynn saying that she's going to do people's kids and believes in God, that God's told her to do it and she's hearing voices. If that's the way that he's acting on the internet, what's he acting like when he ain't on the internet?
100%.
Well,
he's not well, and he shouldn't be on the app. Honestly, girls, I agree with you.
There's no covering for him, Lynn's is wrong.
I'm not covering for him. I'm not condoning what he said to you or Lisa. I think it's disgusting, yes. But that's what I'm saying. Why would you get into an argument with somebody who was clearly not right? That's what I'm saying. He went for me. I was just like, oh, whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, don't engage with it because you're just escalating it.
Can I be honest with you? Angie should have dropped him.
I will just wait until Angie comes back.
You know, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but that's my opinion. Angie should have dropped him when she seen him like that coming for women. It's not nice.
I think
he's a man. Do you know what I mean? It's not nice.
He must have family members protecting him though.
So how was I backing him when he was going for Lisa? I was on mute. I was doing my fucking ironing if she was must know, like, do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean? She should have dropped him. It's not nice.
It's not my live. How can I just drop somebody from the live? And you wanted to keep him in. Why should I drop somebody? It's not my live.
I didn't say you should have dropped him.
Oh, no, I'm talking about comment.
Angie. Oh, sorry. He was talking to me.
Oh.
But he must have a safeguarder. They must know that he's on here.
He's not well, honestly, Nick. He's not one bit well. He does this the whole time to everyone. He comes into my life and gives me a hard time.
People caring for him must know that he's on this app.
Yeah, but there's nothing, if he doesn't want the help and he thinks he's okay, then there's nothing you can do.
Well, whoever knows him locally needs to phone up to help him out for himself if you really think that he's that ill or that poorly and you need to get him help to go into a psychiatric unit to get himself levelled out.
And I think that everybody should report his account so he can't get in anybody else's boxes.
Like, he should come up and apologise.
I
It's
put
not
a lot
nice.
of people are saying like he should be sectioned, right? A lot of people do fall through the net, so he might, like, his mental health in his area might not be as good as what it is in some other areas. So we can't like sit there and like judge and say, oh right, yeah, he's in a really bad episode. Oh no, he's not, because he would be doing X, Y, and Z or he would be sectioned if he was that bad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're exactly right, Linz. I mean, like, you know, we don't know what the mental health situation is for help where he is.
He's bad, girls. Honestly, girls, I tell you, I know
Should get mollycoddled on the app,
Blake
even
is bad.
if he is ill
Blake
talking
now
like
go
that.
write all your names on his wall. This is what he does now, just to let you know. He is ridiculous.
Yeah,
and all he
I didn't
goes
say
for
he
is
probably wasn't
women.
ill. I've always sat there and said I think he is. I think he's got psychosis. I've always said that. I've not said he hasn't.
We need to have a little bit more understanding.
Well, I do have. Do you know this? I've spoken to somebody who has
Yeah,
got
he is a troll.
schizophrenia.
He is a
And
troll,
you know, like when
John.
they talk about the Jesus stuff and like the third world, like a different world, and like it is actually quite interesting to listen to like what they see through their eyes. That's all I was saying, not the abusive
Look, all
side
I'm
of it.
saying is when Angie seen him like that, she should have dropped him. If she had respect for her girls on the app as a woman's woman, she should have dropped him. And if Angie comes on the live, I'll say it to her.
Just wait until Angie comes back.
Do you know what I mean? She's a woman's
Lala
woman.
Lemon
She
was
should
in
have
the
dropped him.
comments. Oh, sorry.
Well or not unwell, he should have been dropped.
Yeah. I do agree with you on that because it got out of control.
It's a woman, like he's coming for women, different if it was a man. He's coming for all women.
Yeah, I don't agree with how he spoke to women.
You know?
But I just felt like he felt attacked.
Oh, God, sorry.
But he brought it on himself because the way he was speaking. Angie, you should have dropped him, Angie, when he came in. You shouldn't have let him speak to the women on the live like that, Angie.
Listen, like I said,
Angie, can I be honest with you? I'm going to give you my opinion. You're a woman's. We're supposed to be a woman's woman. You do not leave a man into anyone into your life and speak to women in that that.
People don't really give a shit when they're bigging up Frankie when he says he's going to smash my face in. Yeah, you're all sitting there bigging up, saying big up, big up. So don't tell me that. No. Listen, like I said, he has a mental illness, and that's what you've got to take into consideration. He does have a mental illness. Take it with a pinch of salt, and that's it. If you feel you're uncomfortable in the box, then you can drop.
He victim shamed Lisa, though. That was horrible.
Any threats? So I don't want people trying to twist this around and say, but I don't like it when so-and-so said that to me. There was a complete difference when someone's saying they're going to smash your face in to someone just saying to F off. Yeah, huge difference.
Angie Kerry said, what's up?
Told Lisa she was going to see him in the shower tonight after she...
And I just want to make sure Lisa
says... I didn't hear because I did actually freeze. I did freeze it for about 5 minutes, you know, and I had a phone call at that time. So I didn't actually hear something had happened then. So I don't know about that.
I just hope Lisa's okay.
Lisa, do you want to come in the box? Are you okay? Yeah. She's just gifted someone, so I saw her.
I really do.
What he said to her was awful, like that. Nobody should be spoke to like that. Nobody, especially not somebody that's just been through something so horrific.
I know, and I'm not making excuses for him, but do you think he realises he's speaking and insulting women like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
do. Yeah.
Blake Siobhan. Blake came for a girl on the lives. He's come for all the women on the live, Siobhan. And come for a woman that got raped. In all fairness, like who the fuck does Blake think he is?
Exactly.
And Angie, you're fucking worse, Angie. Letting them come for the women like, no, Angie, I'm actually surprised with you, Angie.
Oh, you're gone. I don't give no shits. You all sat there bigging up a man that said that he wanted to beat my head in. Yeah? You all sat there saying, big up, big up. I am so sick of the hypocrisy on this app. This guy did not threaten a woman. Did he say F off? Yes, he did. He has a mental health illness. He's an illness. Do you get what I'm saying? Take it with a pinch of salt. Take it with a pinch of salt. Because a guy does not even probably realise what some of the things he's saying. That's if he has a mental illness. Okay? Jump on the box. But they all wanted to get in the box, even so he was behaving the way he was behaving. Right? So if you're affected, why get in the box? But you all sat there when a man said they wanted to smash my face in, all sat there saying, big up, this person, big up.
We didn't, Ange.
Tell me, never come for me. Ever. None of you come for me after all of you supported a man that said that to me. Okay?
You didn't. And
that lady said she knew him.
What?
That lady said she knew who he was.
We didn't support Frankie.
No.
Absolutely not.
Sorry, one second, I'm just reading my messages.
Like I said, whether he's got a mental health issue or not, and we still need to have a little bit more understanding because we don't know if he's telling the truth. We don't know if he's lying.
Lisa, are you okay?
And my son, he's not abusive, but he does speak similar in philosophy, like this gentleman did today, going off on subjects and going deep into
and
things.
these men that sit on TikTok don't have no mental illness, and they're talking to women the way they do, telling them to fuck off and I'm going to smack your face and all this kind of shit. Doing what they're doing, constantly talking about women and attacking women. They don't even have a mental illness. Don't sit there and tell me, I should have dropped this person from the box when you're all sat there supporting some other man that went for me.
Lisa wants support. And will you let Lisa Marie in? She's on private.
Huh?
Lisa Marie, she's on private. Will you let her in?
Who?
Lisa Marie.
Yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying. People, there was only a few of us in the boxes before, right? So people chose to jump in the box to have words with him. Like you already seen him kicking off with the likes of me and that.
Yes,
Lisa Van.
Playing the victim now. When you jumped in the box, knowing what he's about, knowing he has a mental illness.
Lisa Van Andrew got it wrong.
She's not in the box. Is that her there?
No.
I can't believe she come here. I had the RSPCA here and he ran off.
Lisa Anne.
Ange, did you find out if you had fluff balls, Ange?
No, she wouldn't even let him look. He got scared and ran off. But she had a little look. She weren't concerned. You know what I mean? She was fine. She said she let him out.
Well, at least you've got a log.
Yeah?
At least you've got a log now with thingy calls. Malicious.
Well, Alicia, let's go. I'll fly again. Come on then.
Changing the subject because I'm wrong. Angie's just going on about the fucking the RSPCA. That's when she went off the live for a bit. Fucking hell.
Silly boy. Come on, let's go. Can we go? I'm trying to pick this cat up, man. No, it isn't. Oh, he scratched me. Come on then. Okay, try again.
Oh, Lulu in the comments, big off Frankie.
Right.
Who the one who's threatened to smash Angie's face in?
Oh, thank you. Monday, yeah. Yeah, I'll get her to do it. All right, thank you so much. Goodbye.
Angie, have you asked for a copy of the report?
Huh?
Have you asked for a copy of the report?
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna give them some food. Oh, one sec.
Wait for Anne to come back and she'll let you in later.
I mean, that went completely crazy, to be honest with you, because we were talking about cats and whether Babalusha had dusters or not.
When I first got my cat, I thought she was a girl for the first 6 weeks of having her, and then realised that she had fluff balls and is no longer a girl.
Ange, will you see if Lisa Marie's in the box? Lisa Ann is in the box now.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry if I keep calling you Lisa Marie. I don't know who that is.
That's it. One sec, Bubs. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. You all sit there, support the men on this app, right? So they say the worst for the worst. The worst of the worst. Your support. Yeah, and you're going at a guy that could suffer a mental illness.
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay, Lisa?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah?
But I never went for him because of his mental health. I didn't. I came in and I was actually trying to be nice to him.
But you know what? Can I say something to you? I understand completely. But when someone comes in the box, right, and you've got everyone in the comments saying this guy's not well, drop him, he's having a mental episode and all this kind of thing, and then you come in the box and say, that you want to speak to him, and you ask him, what did you ask him again?
I said, are you okay? There's nothing wrong with that, Angie, though.
Yeah, but it could have come across like, you're asking to ask if he's okay, is that he's having some kind of mental episode. Do you know what I mean? It could come across a little bit patronising. Do you know what I mean?
But isn't it normal to ask if people are okay?
I'm the same, and
he probably doesn't recognise that. He probably thinks he's fine. I'm not saying that he does have a mental condition. I don't really know, but all these comments seem to know because they all work for mental health.
Yeah, but sure, if I'm unwell, do you know what I mean? I appreciate someone asking me, am I okay? I done nothing wrong to that guy. I didn't need to be.
Yeah, but if I come across as, are you okay? I can't remember how you said it now. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to go at you. I'm just saying.
No, I know that.
But you do remember that. Listen, my uncle, he has schizophrenia, yeah, and my aunties both had mental illnesses, yeah, and they were actually worse than this guy that came in the box. So I kind of understand mental health. Do you know, mental illness? Do you know what I mean? And the same. Seriously, they were the same. And I just think sometimes you've got to just bite your tongue. Yeah, I'm not saying it's right, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying sometimes you've got to bite your tongue and that's if he's got, some mental illness. Bite your tongue and just say, you know what, this guy's not well. Now, I'm not saying that he is, though, yeah? But I'm not saying we should say it to him either. Do you know what I mean? But we all know.
I didn't say anything. I said, are you all right? I wanted a conversation with the guy because they that.
We all know when someone probably don't sound the best, right? So, sometimes you just got to bite your tongue on it and just take it with a pinch of salt and say, you know what, yes, he has said this, but at the end of the day, he does suffer with mental health and mental illness, and just take it with a pinch of salt, and choose to maybe leave the box, or, you know what I mean?
The thing is, Lisa, I'm not saying this was you, this was well before you jumped in. It's just because people jumped in the box and picking on everything what he was saying, oh, you're 17 and this, that and the other. They were creating arguments, well, not creating arguments, but they knew that was triggering him. So obviously it was just escalating. And then obviously when you've jumped in the box trying to help, then he's just went for you as well, which I say it's no excuse. Do you know what I mean?
If I was to come in and
I heard what you said, my darling, and the key word there was great. And this is from my heart to you. Are you okay?
I'm not okay, but I'm getting there. It'll take a long time, but I'll get there. And that's the thing, I shouldn't have jumped into a box and tried to help someone that went for me like that. And that's the thing. I know people.
Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just can't. My uncle's...
I'm not saying it was Lisa's fault. I'm not saying it was. There was other people jumping in before Lisa arguing with him, and it was just escalating even worse.
I mean, sometimes, you know what, Lisa, and, a lot of people want to help people, do you know what I mean? But, some people you just can't help, you just got to leave that to the professionals, do you know what I mean? It's like my uncle, he's been in, he was in St. Bernard's for years, since he was about 20, and he's still, still in in a sheltered place, you know what I mean, where he's looked after,
Yeah, I know, I'm the same, and that's the thing,
there's nothing helping him, really.
Yeah, if I came in and said that I have mental health and I just start going crazy in the boxes, does that mean that I'll get away with it?
Well, exactly. I didn't, I'm suffering right now. Do you see me going crazy at anyone? No, I'm not.
No, that's it. You've been very respectful.
I'm not. I was being empathetic. I was asking him, was he okay?
You would have hated my auntie, so, yeah, just look at it the wrong way and she'll come for you.
Andrew, may I say something, please?
Yeah.
Apparently, I was the most patronising of him. I was trying to keep it calm, I didn't agree what he was saying, but you wanted to keep him in the box. It's understandable.
Who said that? Could be just a load of bullshit.
But apparently, I'm the most patronising. I've had psychosis, okay? I had it because of alcohol abuse.
You were trying to understand.
Exactly. So I'm not patronising. So all those people that think that I was can shove it up their backside. I really don't care.
Can I ask you, Lisa? Because you said you would be. You've just come out of hospital. You're still in hospital.
No, I'm out of hospital. I'm under the mental health team at the moment. So like that, I have them call into my house every single day now.
But you said you went into a hospital, like a psychiatric hospital?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
And that was after, because obviously what you've told us your story the other day. Is that why you can't... I don't want to ask you...
That's why I went into hospital, because what happened to me, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, and it shouldn't happen to any girl, and like to any girl that has been in that situation, like you shouldn't be blamed for it.
Yeah.
You know, and like that, like for me to be put in there because of what happened to me.
You got a court case coming up, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
Well, that's brilliant. Is it? Can I just ask? It's not this year? Is it next year?
It's in before a judge now. Like it has to go in a queue before a judge.
That's good.
But that's the thing. Like when he went for my looks as well. Like I was like, here we go again. He doesn't know me. He doesn't see me now the way I look now. So I'm not there in my eyelashes and all that because I'm going through clinical depression. So for him to go for me even for that, like, and that's the thing, look, whatever, I came in, I tried to help, and I should have known not to, because like that, I have been in the mental health ward, I have been around people with all different illnesses, couldn't help them, and like when I was leaving, it was the nicest thing ever, because there was people giving me presents, there was girls writing me letters saying thank you for being there, because I can be a bit gobby, and you know, if I see something wrong, I'll go for it. And I'm not joking, I'll even send it to you on your Instagram. I have it, letters from these people, because I stood up for them, and maybe I shouldn't have went in for him, asking him was he okay, because I didn't realise that he turned on me like that.
You had the best intentions, didn't you?
Intentions, Lisa. Your intentions were right.
Yeah. What's he looking at? Do you know? Do you know how much time he might get?
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot to it. Like
not enough in it, really.
Oh no, there's absolutely a lot to it that like I can't repeat it, but
don't in case
but I hope that he does get his time and I can finally speak my truth instead of like that, not speaking about it, because I think not speaking about it.
Can I ask you a question? You know, when the court, you have to face him in court.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you get a screen or won't you, Ange? Lisa.
But can they not do that like by phone instead?
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah, because you'll have like a witness support team that'll help you. Because I think you can go in the actual physical court, but you can have a screen up. But if you do it like through video cam, like webcam, he can then see you, but you can't see him.
Yeah, I know. I just can't talk about it right now. But look, whatever.
I'm sorry, Lisa, if you don't answer any questions, it's fine. I'm just curious. Do you know what I mean? How it works?
Yeah, no, I just can't talk about it. But look, whatever, leave him be, like that boy, whatever. He obviously has serious mental health issues. I think it's awful as well. So whatever, just leave him be. Leave him have his rant about me. I don't really care. I have enough stuff to be worried about. So
don't take any second.
How long did you spend in hospital?
Around a week.
A week?
Yeah. And I spent a month as well, last month, because
you're in a better place now?
Not really, no. Well, look, I get there eventually. It just takes time, you know. So.
Everybody.
Well, look, whatever, leave him rant away, because obviously, like, I do think he is unwell. So, look, leave him rant away, and whatever. I shouldn't have asked him, is he all right? I didn't think he would turn on me like that. And Ziana as well, the way he turned on you, I seen the way he turned on you, so.
Guys, I'm not questioning, I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Especially about the court. I'm just wondering how it works. Can you, if that was, the case with anybody, not just Lisa, can you not do it by, like what Linz was saying, a video cam?
Not always.
Not always.
Yeah. Look, my story will come out eventually, hopefully, and I'll tell you everything. Then you might you'll be very shocked. But look,
I just want to send you all love and blessings, and I hope you're okay. Okay, and we all support.
Hopefully he will get justice.
Yeah, thank you so much. And look, leave that guy rant on. Look, he's not well, so just leave him rant on. It doesn't really bother me. I have enough going on, so. And he's not well himself, so just leave him rant on. Don't go for him. No point.
They say at the end of the day, you had the best intentions. You're only trying to help. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. But just don't go for him because he's clearly unwell. People don't message him. Don't go for him. Okay, because that's going to make him worse. So just forget what he said about me. Just don't go for him. That's all.
Yeah, because I can't excuse it either, though.
I know that, but I know what it's like when you're mentally unwell, and then when people go for you as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not okay. Like I should be the one going for him right now, but I'm not, because I don't know where that boy will end up.
Daisy, can I just say, you talk about mental illness, right? You can't excuse it. Let me tell you, there's every excuse for mental illness, okay? Because, and this is from experience, yeah? My two aunties were mentally ill, not just mental health, but mentally sick, okay? So was my uncle, right? Mentally sick. And it was like most of his life, okay? And, he don't know half the things he says. Yeah, he don't know what's right, he don't know what's wrong. Yeah, because he is very ill. Well, he's a lot better now, but he was very sick. So was my same aunties. They're hearing voices and seeing things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no excuse. There's every excuse for mental illness. I'm saying actions. I'm just talking about words here. You know what I mean? I'm just saying a lot. Depends on the illness.
But considering what Lisa has just been said, and what has just been said to her by Blake, that's what she's just said, and now try to understand that needs to be recommended, because the abuse that she's just been put through and what she's previously put through, she still has that empathy.
Yeah.
And I take my hat off to you for that, Lisa.
Thanks, Charlie. I just don't want him to go further down. Do you know what I mean? We all see that there's something there, so he does not need to be attacked. Do you know, I'm a big girl, okay, and I appreciate all your comments and gifts. I see them, and thank you so much. But just don't go for him. Just leave him be.
I'm not saying anybody should go for him, but I think maybe, I don't know.
But Stacey, is it? But I'm not going to get. I'm not going to get an apology. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm just just leave him be. Leave him rant on. I don't really care. Do you know? He kind of triggered me there a bit when he mentioned about my makeup and stuff like that, because that's the way I was, and that's the way I was when I was attacked. Do you know what I mean?
Lisa, I'd like to apologise to you, because I was trying to pacify him because I didn't want to trigger him. I didn't agree anything that was said to you, and he's clearly unwell. He shouldn't have said what he said to a lot of people. And to be honest with you, Angie, I understand where you were coming from, but he shouldn't have been allowed to say that. You should have dropped him.
Yeah, well, like I said, maybe I should have dropped him. You know what I mean? But because I understand, the mental illness side of it, and I just wanted him to have his opinion. And I know that I should have probably turned the comments off, to be honest, because I think that was quite triggering having the comments on. But it's, what if kind of thing. You know what I mean? I probably should have done that, but I didn't. And I think that's what triggered him.
Well, we were talking about the cat's fluff balls, and then he came in and it just went crazy.
I know, but how many times have we experienced something like this? It's very rare that you'll...
I get a bit nervous sometimes, when someone does have a mental illness, whether, their mental illness may, sometimes send them over the edge. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, I agree. I know people are outraged by what he said to me, but just don't go for him. Literally, guys, there's no point. There's no point, honestly. Do you know?
it's hard to reason with someone like that, isn't it?
Yeah. So.
And that's the only reason why I was trying to pacify him. Because
Just Nana's one in the box, Ange.
It was distraction because Angie was sitting in the box. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, I send you, you know, all my love and blessings, you know, and I apologise on my behalf. We shouldn't have.
You're grand.
You know, and I'm trying my best just to pacify him. I've had psychosis. I've been an absolute nut job when I was, you know, in drink, and I mean, it sent me over the edge. Severe psychosis. You know, so I sort of understood it. I didn't want to trigger him whilst he was still in the box. I was trying to pacify it, but you shouldn't have dropped out. He should have been dropped. I'm sorry, Anne, but I needed to say that.
Lacey, you all right?
I'm good, Nana. How are you?
I'm good. Just got
Can I just say one thing? Can I also remember? Can I also just let everyone know? People choose to jump in the boxes, you know, and that's a choice. You know what I mean? To jump in the boxes, to jump in the box, and to leave. You know, so you know, people can leave. They can exit this live if they're triggered, but they're gonna stay, and then turn around and say how triggered they were by it. You know what I mean? The same.
I didn't stay, Angie.
It's not my responsibility. I'm sorry. It's not my responsibility. Yeah. If other people are affected, you can leave the box.
But didn't Blake get to stay and loads of people got dropped?
But that's the,
I did drop him, and then he came back again.
Oh, yeah.
I did drop him. I think I dropped him twice.
Yeah, but you dropped, like, Angie, you know I have great love for you, but you dropped me, like I have great love for you, you know that, but you dropped me.
Yeah, I can drop you now, yeah.
No, but why did you drop me?
You dropped her.
Why? Sorry, I thought you said drop you. What's
No, like, do you know, like that?
Why, Lisa? Let me tell you why, right? I dropped you because I could see it escalating, and I didn't want it to escalate, to get me saying. And maybe I should have dropped him. I didn't drop him because people were saying he was having a mental episode, right? In the comments. Now, I'm not a mental professional. I don't know whether he is or not. I can't tell. You know, God knows. All these people work for mental health, right? But I just thought, well, what if he is having a mental episode, yeah, and he needs someone to talk to? Do you get what I'm saying? Even though he was having a rant and, you know, not speaking the way he was towards women, and I don't condone that, don't get me wrong. But I just thought maybe there's something not right here. Do you know what I mean? So I left him in the box because I didn't know whether to if I dropped him, if, you know, he was okay, if he was not okay. But I knew that everyone else in the boxes at that time were okay. Do you know what I mean? So I didn't know what he was going through. And I am sure, now I could be wrong, but I'm sure I've had him in my box before that he was being through a DV relationship. And so I was going to get him an Uber to his mum's house. Is that the same person, Vince?
I think it is, Andrew. He spoke on a completely different level back then.
He did speak on a completely different level, so I wasn't sure if that was the same person. Do you get what I'm saying? So I just see a guy that's maybe having and I don't know, a mental health episode or some kind. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to keep him in the box and for him to talk, but I just wanted to try and calm him down. But everyone's like shouting over each other. Do you know what I mean? So I dropped Lisa just to stop it from escalating. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe I made the wrong decision. I don't know. But
people did come in and see the Newton.
He wasn't in a good place last time, was he? You know, when he said he was in a DV relationship. Right?
The thing is, Angie, as a host, it's a hard position to be in. What you were put in today. Because if the guy is genuine and he is really suffering, then how do we know how he's feeling or what he's going to go on and do?
Yeah, so
with us keeping him in the box, we can try and understand and listen to him. You know.
I agree with you, Charlie. Yeah, I agree. Maybe because I think he probably wanted to come on here to speak to someone.
But how do we know what the other people are going through that he's going for?
Well, we don't know.
Then what would have happened if Ange dropped him and then he went off and did something, you know, unforeseen to himself?
But Charlie, that's not fair because Lisa's just been through the worst.
No, I'm not saying that.
Charlie, all I'm trying to say is I love Andrew to bits and I respect her 100%. And yes, he does have mental health, but that is irrelevant. What he just did to Lisa when she's gone through what she's gone through, he should have been dropped. He should have been dropped a long time ago. Now, you know I love you, Andy. You know that, and I'll stick up for you wherever. And if you want me to not come on here no more, that's fine. But what I've just witnessed was terrible. I'm sorry, but this lady in front of you has gone through the worst thing that a woman can go through, and yet he was kept in the box. He attacked Ziana, he attacked Lisa, anybody that opened their mouth he attacked, and that's not right either. You can't say that.
One sec, have you guys not jumped in the box and told someone to fuck off and all this? Have you not?
No, I would never.
And had a go at people. Maybe not you personally, but have you not, in the people in the boxes, got into someone's box, had a huge rant and told someone to fuck off and all of that? Yeah, you have. Well, you're just looking at listen, I don't think it's right for a man to make threats to a woman. Do not get me wrong, but if he's suffering with mental health or mental illness, I think it's really different. Do you get what I'm saying? So you've all sat in a box and done all that and said
mental health can't be an mental health.
But he didn't threaten anyone. I know, but none of it was going for everyone in the box. So why is people jumping in the box to choose to get triggered?
That's different, Lindsay. If you're saying he went for everybody, that's fine. We're talking about a lady that's just gone through what she's gone through. We're not talking about an everyday person to come in here. We're not talking about an everyday person, though, Ange. We're talking about Lisa.
If that was a female, you wouldn't be saying anything.
I would be saying the same, because nobody has got the right to come up and speak to anybody like that when they're going through what they're going through.
But I don't agree with that at all. To women like that all the time on here.
Yeah, and he was being Islamophobic, saying that manic menopause might not be.
He was doing the most up here, but yet he was allowed to stay up. I don't get it.
And he mentioned a GUN.
Yeah, and he was speaking to Jelly. Is the Jelly with the belly? Like speaking to her like that as well.
All these women that are here and all support you, all respect you, and everybody went mad when Frankie did what he said. So we all do stand by you.
Actually, a lot of people support him.
Well, that's not us lot. We with you. We're not with anybody else. We're with you.
But if you support that man, then you can't even criticise and try and twist us, because I know it'll be twisted tomorrow and everything else. But and I know 100% it will. But I'll say this right now for the people that are going to twist this around and say blah blah, Angie allowed it, but you also supported a man that said he wanted to smack me in the face. So I just want to put that out there right now.
But I never did. I don't even know who you're talking about there, Angie. To be honest, I don't know who you're talking about.
I support exactly.
I wouldn't support it. No,
you support him.
The comments maybe do, but nobody that comes in your box supports him, Ange. We all support him.
I would never support a man that would speak to you, let alone you, Angie. I respect you. Angie, there's millions of people got mental health and illnesses, and I know you've got the empathy. I'm just saying at this moment in time, that wasn't fair on Lisa. What he did to her, he should have been dropped.
Well, listen, we'll go and have a go at him about it then. There you go.
Look, it's fine. Like, I don't want anyone to fight
Lisa,
my
as long as you're okay, I'm dropping.
Yeah, I'm okay. Look, everyone just don't be fighting with each other over either. Honestly, it's not worth it. Just leave them be. Like,
yeah, exactly. It's my platform. You made the choice to, not you, Lisa, I'm not talking about you, but people, you have made the choice to jump in the box. You make the choice to leave.
Yeah, I left because of what he was saying to me. Yeah, of course. Angie, wouldn't you?
I'm not talking about to you, Lisa. I'm just talking to other people.
People. I thought you were talking about me. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, so look, just drop it and just don't go for him, because obviously he's in the bad headspace. Just don't go for him, because it'll just make it worse. And look, I'm okay. If everyone's asking, I'm okay. I took my dad's spam, so I'm perfectly fine. Okay, so
we're all here to support you, Lisa. You know, we're all here to support you if you need it.
Yeah, no, you're all lovely. So, look, I'm going to drop.
Move on now.
Yeah, exactly. Move on. Look, I'm going to drop. Okay.
All right, Lisa. I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
One sec.
Ange?
Yeah?
Did you find out if Bubbleisha has fluff balls or not?
No, I didn't find out because I couldn't catch him.
I want to...
Is it not? Have we got Bubbleisha in the box?
Couldn't catch him.
We need to see the backside, because I'll be able to tell you straight away.
She wasn't overly concerned for what she could see, but she got a bit scared. He got scared, sorry, so he ran off. So we couldn't get him. We couldn't get hold of him.
No, I know, but...
We had a quick look, she wasn't overly concerned about it, and that was it, yeah.
So they've confirmed that you're not abusing your cat, Ange, is that right?
Did you tell them about
he looks like a beautiful cat, well looked after, slightly on the heavy side.
Abused on prawns, that's it.
About it.
I couldn't believe it when Ange said that on the phone. I thought, as if she's just said that.
Abused on prawns.
I bet the lady's jaw dropped and then when he said prawn, she got her.
I've got a vet Monday.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's fine. Just wait for your vet on Monday, and that was it, really.
Did you tell the officer that?
The cat abuses me. He bloody. I went to try and pick him up to show her. Right, she already had seen a bit anyway. Bloody scratched on my goddamn arm.
My black cat's got missing fur on the back of his legs. The vet thinks it's something outside, like the grass or some sort of bug or whatever that's making him irritated.
Well, it could be allergy. It's an allergy to something, or a mite of some sort. It could be. It could be through stress. It could be through a food allergy. Mm-hmm. But if the vet's already said that, it's probably a reaction to fleas, and then Angie sorted the fleeing out, what's the problem? Well, it's a perfectly healthy cat, and I hope you told the officer today that you had a prank call last night.
Yeah, I told her. Oh, no, I never told her. I think someone phoned me to say they're coming in 45 minutes. And I told her on the phone, yeah.
Right, okay, that's brilliant. As long as it's documented, that's brilliant, Ange.
Yeah, it has been documented, yeah. And she was happy. She said, look, he's a beautiful cat, but slightly on the heavy side, but I don't think they're going to look at he's slightly overweight as abuse. You know what I mean? He's being fed. She's thinking, this cat goddamn eats.
The cat has more prawns than we have, love.
I'd rather, like I said, an overweight animal. Listen, I'm not saying that's right either, you know what I mean? But an overweight animal than a skinny animal, do you know what I mean?
He's only slightly overweight, and he's not.
Only slightly.
Every time he comes into the room, you offer him food.
That just goes to show he does eat. You get him saying, and that's their, and they're happy with that as long as you bloody feed your animal. Do you know what I mean? Got water, fresh water, goes out, comes in. Yeah, he's spoiled.
Angie, just go careful with the dreamies.
He's a beautiful cat. Hmm?
Go careful with the dreamies. Are you allowed to feed them a certain amount a day?
Yeah, I know. That's another thing that I don't do. I give them like a handful.
I know you meant to have like 2 or 3.
What? No way. I give them about 50.
Half a bag you give it.
There's a recommendation.
Give him a handful of those bookies. No wonder he's putting on goddamn weight.
Yeah, if you read the back of it, it tells you they're only allowed a certain amount.
He's happy. Who cares?
You know what though? I'm one of those. If a cat or a dog, they look hungry, I feed it because it's like me. I'm hungry, I eat, and I know we've got to be cruel to be kind. I get it.
It's winter. We're all allowed a little belly.
I can't help it, man. He looks at me.
God, can you imagine if we went to a food hall, Ange, and had to do that?
Huh?
I said, can you imagine if we had to go to a food hall or like a takeaway and think, I have to be careful and see what it's got and look I could be doing all of that.
I am free feeding the cat. I am.
Dreamies are
cat's a little terror.
But you know what? I'd rather free feed a cat than not feed it at all. Do you know what I mean?
As long as the
Angie, at least he's not more morbidly obese or anything. He's just a little bit on the plump side, so.
Yeah, you stop fat shaming my goddamn cat, guys.
Like giving him a family pack of Maltesers every day.
Like it. Stop fat shaming.
But just go careful, because
you don't go hungry at Angie's.
Bubble should cover your ears wherever you are.
Miss Cheek says dreamies are like crack for cats.
They are. And cats are deceiving. They roll you, remember? So they are beggars. Do you know what I mean? And they oh yeah, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, because I know Mummy's going to give it to me. So I'll just take some more. But they're just little planters, to be honest with you.
Both my cats rule the house.
Well,
I think Babalush just has your life, doesn't he?
Cats should rule the house.
Cats for cats. I've heard it all now.
I had 2 parcels today. Have you seen it, Charlie, my karaoke?
I did, yes.
Got my karaoke. And I've got some Dreamies, a big box of Dreamies.
I was in Greg's when you were blasting that out.
Yeah. So, yeah, thank you, guys. Oh, is the poll?
And check the poll.
The poll. It's Babush, a fat bastard. Can people stop fat shaming him? It's rude.
Who's done that?
Oh, I sent it. Oh, Tina, was the tip dreamies from you? Thank you so much for the dreamies. I don't know if it came with a note.
Justice for us fatties.
Else. You know what? I think those dreamies. I think someone else has sent those dreamies. You know, because I've got. Let me have a look. Who I got them from? 1 sec. So I put them on top here. Oh. Right, I got them from Leanne. I got it from Leanne. And Mercedes, sorry, I should say. Mercedes.
You another big box of dreamies then?
So, yeah, I think I'm going to get a box of dreamies. Whose else is in the box? Is it true that Black Cat is lucky or just a myth? I always thought Black Cat was bad luck.
And maybe he gets bullied because all the other cats are jealous at how well fed he is.
When a black path crosses your path, it's meant to be bad luck.
No, it's not. My black cat's good luck.
Black cats are good luck. That's the thing. That's why in rescues, black cats get looked over because everybody thinks it's their bad luck.
I haven't got anything deliveries. Have I got it? Shall I go and have a look? Because it could be outside then. I'm sick. Because they put it outside sometimes.
Imagine if it were like it were yesterday. Need a Santa sack.
Nope, no deliveries. My granny also told me if a black cat crosses your path, you spit for good luck. Oh.
I hate when they leave your parcels outside. What if somebody just comes and takes it?
Angie, can we do a vote on who believes on the wives' tale that black cats are bad luck and black cats are good luck? Because I just want to, because a lot of people are saying they're bad, a lot of people are saying they're good, and I believe they're good luck.
Yeah, sure. So good luck for smiley face, bad luck, sad face.
In the UK, we believe giving a bride a black cat on her wedding day will bring her good luck.
Black cat. What's the next one? I've had a bit of wine, sorry.
Because a lot of people are saying they're bad, a lot of people are...
She's not in the box. So what are people saying then?
Saying that.
I think you're echoing over a little bit, Capiche. So people saying it's was it a smiley face for good luck, was it? So yeah, there you go. 111 are saying it's good luck. Wow, this cat's just brought me bad luck. Nothing but goddamn bad luck.
And it says on Google, giving a bride a black cat on her wedding day will bring her good luck.
Oh.
Imagine that your husband, there's a cat.
Has anybody heard the tradition of burying a sausage the night before the wedding?
What?
I seen that on TikTok.
Oh, I never heard that before.
I seen that on TikTok. They buried a sausage in the garden the night before the wedding. Apparently, good luck.
Foxes dig it up and eat it.
Oh, see, someone else has heard it. To stop the rain.
One sec.
Yes, I'm okay. Carl Price. Don't start on me in the comments.
Sorry, I'm just reading my messages.
Oh, this is a nice one. Someone says that seeing black cats often could be a message from the guides or loved ones that they are around and you are protected. Black cats can be thought of as guides, something you can trust, and that you are being watched over.
Yeah, they are.
That's nice.
That's nice.
They are. Well, in fact, all cats watch over you, to be honest with you. But black cats definitely.
Oh, his head is food. Right, so I'm just going through my messages really quickly.
Oh, yeah, and to meet a black cat is considered good luck, especially if it runs across the path of the observer.
Oh, God. So these messages are making me laugh. Oh, dear. I'm getting messages. It's already on the FYP. Oh, well.
Angie, don't forget to hit me up with WhatsApp because I've got something I need to send you.
I've got your number, capiche?
Yeah, but you not on WhatsApp though, have you? Because I need to send you
just
something.
need to, what you just need to is, you'll find me on WhatsApp. It's already automatically on WhatsApp.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do that.
Have you saved my number, capiche?
Yeah, I've saved it.
So once you save it, then go into WhatsApp, go into your contacts, and I'll be on there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's automatically on WhatsApp.
All right. I'll do that in a bit.
And then you'll see me. Oh, I have to message you. Wait a minute. I don't know if I've saved your number, though. I'm terrible.
Oh.
I'll have a look. And I'll send you a message. And then you can...
Okay. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Mum, come here for a minute. Oh, look what I got. Do you want to see what I've got?
He's not going to be happy about that.
Huh?
The karaoke.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
I've got a few boxes still here, so just mind the mess. Fold them up. No, I folded all those up here. So I've got a karaoke. I've got a karaoke. Do you want to have a sing song? You want to have a sing song? It's really good. Here, let's turn it on.
That's a nice one.
Hello. Hello.
Turn that off, Nicola.
It's not on you. It's on me. So listen. Look at this.
Connected. That's a nice karaoke, isn't it?
All right.
Oh, God.
Have a little sing song. Don't put it right to your mouth, though. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you've got a nice voice, Sheila. What song's your favourite? Come on, give us a duet.
Oh, right there. Here, give us a song.
No, I got.
Okay. Go do some work.
Sheila, give us a song.
She's like 100% not. Oh, I got this as well, Mum. Look here for the cat. Here. Where's she gone? Mum. Hello.
Oh dear, I can see where this is going. Sheila will be getting in front bingo and she'll be having a go on it.
She will.
Shouting from downstairs, Mum.
Well, no, Sheila could host her own bingo nights with that microphone.
Yeah, bingo machine. Yeah, true. Jessie's right. They won't be ringing each other anymore now. Angel just got a microphone.
Screaming her on the mic.
Do you want out to eat, Mum?
Right. I'm a cool. Hey, it's come off. I'm a cool. Why's it come off? I'm a cool ranger. So, what am I looking at? One sec here.
Do you think your mum will steal the karaoke machine?
Huh?
Do you think she'll steal a shot of your karaoke machine?
Yeah, probably.
I think she'll be pulling the fuse out.
What's that? Alexa, stop. Oh, I'm watching a video and it's gone through the speakers.
Yeah, because it's Bluetooth to your phone.
Oh, gosh, shit. Shit, man.
It's a good job you weren't watching something you shouldn't have been watching there, Ange.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, my God, this is so weird.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Oh, thank God for that. I need to go to the loo. I'm just watching because
Ange, let's see it. Hold it up. You ain't showed it us. You've just showed us the mic.
Just make sure you didn't play any voice notes, Ange, when you connect it to the Bluetooth, for fuck's sake.
We'll get your data and your angels square one. Don't dare say it again, cheek witch.
Oh my God. This guy, man. Angie's statement to Star Slayer.
Make sure you post it. Well, yeah, Slayer, let me tell you, you're talking about addictions. First of all, you don't even know if I've got an addiction, right? You just see what you see on TikTok. Secondly, food addiction is also a thing. And you're saying that you can't sit in my life because it's me spiraling out of control. But that's what I see with you, love. You know what I mean? You can't blame your weight on IBS. I'm not fat shaming at all, but you've come for addictions. You've also got someone in the box that was addicted to heroin, right? That made up a DV story with her boyfriend. Yeah. You cannot criticize other people's behavior if you support EQ. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
and that's the same. Listen, it's the same with me. Do you know what I mean? I don't go for people's behavior.
I've been okay with EQ, or however, she is the worst. She has said the worst things on this app.
Facts.
Right? You cannot have EQs in your box and then go for me. You can't do that. So I hope you get help for your food addiction, because you want to talk about addictions and everything else. And what's sad is that I can't watch you spiral out of control, with your... Please don't blame it on your IBS. Please don't blame it on your thyroid. It's because you eat too much. And that's all I want to say.
Oh, God.
See? I'll say that's a good comeback.
Yes. Oh, we've got Zach and Brett.
Take her and pour salt in your mouth.
Me and Zach. Oh, my God.
And you can taste the salt. If you close your eyes, put your head back, stick your tongue out, and then shake the microphone like you're pouring salt into your mouth. No, above your head.
It's gonna be wild. I don't taste any salt.
Fuck's sakes, Angie, man.
Yeah? I think it's downstairs. No, it's not. It's on the couch downstairs. That's where I last saw it anyway. It's not in here. Did you see that one? There we go on the big screen. I'll show you. I love these videos. They're funny.
Honestly, do it, Ange. You can taste the salt. If you close your eyes, put your head back, stick your tongue out, and then shake the microphone like you're pouring salt into your mouth. No, above your head.
It's gonna be wild. I don't taste any salt. For God's sake. I mean, it's one of those things that you...
You're right back, you, Angie.
Did you find your phone? It's not in here. Did you find it? She must have found it.
And shout on the mic instead of shouting your voice.
Did you find... Hello? It's not working. Hello? Oh, no, my Bluetooth is off. I can't be asked putting it back on. Can you put it back on?
Let's see the karaoke bit. Let's see the machine. Not just the mic. Where's the machine?
Did you... Hello? Hello? Did you find your phone? Did you find your phone?
This is hilarious, Ange.
It's not in here. Your phone's not in here. Have a look. The first one I saw was in the lounge.
Get up. I put it on the bed.
On the bed? You didn't come here because I've got the TikTok
Just ring
here.
it for me then.
I'm sure you had it downstairs.
No, it's not.
It's not in there.
I did this washing.
What do you mean? It's hardly in. Why? It's hardly full.
Angel, get all that rubbish and take it down to the bin.
Yeah.
God's sake.
Go listen out for it then.
Go on then, ring it then.
It's ringing. It's ringing. It's not coming. It's not. It's downstairs. Have a look. It's in the lounge on the couch. That's where I last saw it, in the couch.
Hang on.
Yeah, you got it. She's got it. Jesus. I need to go for a wee, guys. 1 second, we'll be back from bursting. Oh, wait, I've got to go to the toilet. Well, it's not in the toilet. It's in the lounge. You left it in the lounge all day. Have a look. You probably left it down the side or something. I saw it I think it was near the TV or something. You got it. She's got it.
Angie,
Yeah?
MKT says your toilet rolls are coming.
My toilet rolls! What about the oh, wait a minute, it's not working. Hello? 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 So who ordered the toilet rolls?
MKT.
Katie.
No,
Thank you, Katie.
No, M for Mike, K, T.
Oh, thank you, MKT. Thank you so much for the toilet rolls. Yeah, we'll have all the toilet rolls.
Imagine the fans of toilet rolls, Taylor.
Buddy's saying me. So, you've got 2 packets of toilet rolls coming.
Thank you, everybody.
And let's see the other bit of the karaoke machine.
Oh, yeah.
Mary's bought the nail varnish.
Oh, very flashy. That's going to look really good with the lights off, Ange, when it's dark of a night time.
Oh, Wes has bought you the cat water feeder. That's coming tomorrow.
Oh, the cat water?
Yep. MKT's also got your shower and shampoo gel, shower gel.
God, not more shower gel. Thank you. Who bought the water?
Em's bought you the chocolates.
Who bought, oh, thank you. Who bought the water, their water fountain?
That's from Wes.
Wes! Big up Wes! I've been wanting that. I didn't want to say it like, but I've been really wanting that water fountain for the cat.
Sarah's got nail varnish coming as well.
Thank you. Oh, Wes, you actually bought the fountain. Oh, that's
I can't keep up with these comments. Backup's got hand cream coming. Cat sticks tomorrow. From Ammo.
Thank you, everybody. And
has anybody got any deliveries coming today?
Any deliveries today?
Because I missed the presents on reveal
Mine's
this
coming
morning.
today. I just had an email.
Yeah, Deb's are coming today.
Oh, I love it. Thank you, everybody.
No, Matthew, it's not pale cream, it's hand cream.
Me, yes, blooming out.
Oh, blinking heck. I think they're bringing an HGV for you.
Yes, the light ring today.
Mine's coming by 10.
Corinne's got you the ring light.
And try and save them, like, keep getting them, but put them in the living room and save them all till about, say, 7, 8 o'clock, and then do it on reveal of all the presents.
Oh, okay, yeah. So if I get anything, I'll do it later tonight, yeah. I'll do it each day.
Mercedes Jane's got you the scales and the dreamies.
The scales, I've got the scales.
Yeah.
Ange, how many cardboard boxes have you got on your recycling now?
If anybody's listening, she needs weighing scales for.
I've got kitchen scales to measure the food. It's meant to be for people, you know.
A mum can only get 1 foot on them. She needs to be able to get 2 feet on them. Why can't she stand 1 on each foot? 1 on each scale?
Thank you, everybody. Oh my God, I'm getting loads of things.
No, she had food scales, not weighing scales.
No, she put weighing scale. Oh yeah, she put wrong ones in.
Right. Oh my God, I'm going to put them all in this corner.
Yeah, Joe, it's funny.
Yeah, everything I've got. Of everything I've got.
Have you updated your list now, Ange?
Let's have a look.
Right, updated it.
Yeah, because if you've got double things coming, are they disappearing?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I should update it, really, yeah.
You're going to end up with a load of dreamies and weighing scales.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, shit. I've already got scales. Oh, no.
Yeah, once they've been delivered, take them off your order.
Yeah, okay. So we have got...
So what ordered you the pineapple sweets for today?
No! Those I can't wait for. I'm looking forward to those.
And I've got a surprise to tell you, Ange, because either tomorrow or Thursday, them favourite crisps of yours are coming from New Zealand.
No way. What, the Cheezels?
Yeah. 2 multi-packs.
Oh my God, they're my favourite.
Yeah, I found them online.
Yeah. Did you find? Oh my god, I love those cheesels. They're I swear to God, these are the best crisps ever. Thank you. Oh my god.
What they're like? What's it, Ange?
Huh?
What they're like? Them crisps?
No, they're like oh no, they're just cheesels.
Like knickknacks with cheese flavour.
Yeah, but really cheesy.
Mm.
I'm telling you, it's the best cheese though. So I can take off. What can I take off then?
I think I've tasted them, you know.
Toothpaste, yeah, I can take that off. Okay. Someone has purchased. Oh, it's now telling me he's purchased it. Oh, right. So I can't take it off the list because it's purchased. What? Well, that's weird.
Oh, that means that it can't be purchased again.
Someone purchased the toothpaste. So it does tell me here. The chocolates has been purchased. Oh, love it. I don't think that would be purchased. That one here. Someone has purchased it.
What? Tissues.
And the little water bottle. Oh shit! Because
they would see it in this outfit.
They have purchased it.
Well, they're not going to tell fibs.
Yeah, it says someone has purchased this item, but that could be a troll, though, isn't it?
No, if it's gone out of your basket, somebody's bought it.
Okay, yeah. So the nail thing has been purchased.
Yeah.
I'll delete that.
Louisa says no one's got your laptop yet.
No, this is crazy. It's now telling me someone's purchased a £95 honey. That's definitely a troll.
You never know.
You never know.
I'm going to take that off the list anyway because that's just a piss take, do you know what I mean?
Because you said it was good for your house, so people probably ordered you.
Yeah.
But same piece, someone's purchased it all. Someone has purchased this item. My towels.
They only remove it once it's been paid for. Do they only put purchased once it's been paid for?
Everything. Someone has purchased this. It's saying about it all though. I'll tell you if it's wrong. Let me go check the phone.
No, and when it's added to car, it says purchase, so it might be troll. So just leave them on there till you receive them.
Exactly. I'll tell you if it's a troll by looking at this phone.
Corinne, when did Angie drop Leanna?
It's definitely a troll because it's saying someone has purchased the phone. Yeah. So there you go, guys. You can purchase trolls, just so you know, you can purchase the phone, but it's still on the list. So regardless of whether you put it in your basket, it's still on the list. So nice try.
Oh, did you drop Leanna a few minutes ago, Angie?
They've actually now set it to the fact that even if a troll purchases it, it still stays on the list. I've got the phone. It's coming by 10 p.m. Oh, of course it is, Danny, on your 15 gifting level. Not mocking it, but yeah, of course.
Leanna got you karaoke. You dropped her though.
Yeah, Corinne says you dropped her a few minutes ago.
A what?
You know Leanna that got you the karaoke?
Yeah.
Corinne says that you dropped her a few minutes ago. I didn't read box.
Oh, what do you mean I dropped her?
Leanna, I didn't. Do you remember?
Are you back in the box?
I haven't dropped Leanna. Leanna.
If she's on private, I can't see her.
I dropped her.
Yeah, Corinne says.
I didn't see her, to be fair.
You said it again. Leanna got you.
She dropped herself, didn't she?
She dropped herself. Somebody said the questioning.
Leanna,
she dropped herself.
You dropped herself.
Ah, right, that's why.
She must have got a phone call.
Leanna, because I feel fucking terrible now.
Don't scream shit. No, you didn't do all Ange. It's all right.
She was trying to talk. Oh, can we get her back in the box? I didn't know that was her.
Oh, she's in comments. I dropped myself. She's putting a kiss.
Oh, did you get back in the box, Leah? There she is. Let's get back.
Come on, Leanna.
I love this karaoke machine. She in here? I didn't know that was you, Leanna.
I didn't know I was in box.
Bless her.
Yeah. Thank you for the karaoke machine. I love it.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Hello?
It was great this morning watching her sing with Zach.
I know, I missed you opening it.
I
missed you opening it this morning.
I'm so sorry. You know what I'll do though? Because I've got some deliveries coming today, I'll post out a video and let everybody know. Okay, and then I'll.
Did you read the note?
I read the note. Thank you so much. I didn't reveal your second name on there, by the way.
Yeah.
She loves it as well, Leanna.
Enjoy.
Too much.
I said you can
That'll
imagine
be
it
fun,
coming on
won't
from
it, Ange?
bingo.
Can't wait for Friday, Leona.
I can't wait. I think she'll be on it tonight.
I think Sheila will be on it tonight after bingo.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome anyway. I'm dropping now because I'm shy.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you so much. Big up. Everyone give Leanna a follow, guys. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to give us the subs away also to people that have gifted me, also to my mods and a few people in the comments, guys, tomorrow.
Can I just say, okay, because obviously you were going to give me a free sub. Can we give Leanna the free sub from me?
Leanna gets a sub anyway.
Okay, well, you choose somebody else because obviously I said yesterday I don't want a free sub.
No, you choose Capiche because it's your sub.
I don't know.
Let me think. I don't know. Who can we give a free sub to? Let me think.
I don't want alt back for gifting either. I don't like to receive. I don't want alt back for gifting.
Thank you, Bev. I don't know who, because there's so many people saying me, but I'm just looking for someone that comes on here all the time. And these people don't come on here all the time, so I'm not too sure.
Exactly. That's why I trust your judgment, and
yeah, I'm just trying to have a look. I'm already sub. Oh, okay. Corn's already sub.
So quick.
Oh God, I don't know. Where's you will be subbed because you got me a gift, so that's gonna be you're gonna be sub. Oh no, you are sub. You already sub. Thank you, Wiz. Oh my God, I can't wait for that water fountain. I'm really excited about that one.
That should, yeah.
That was brilliant. I actually put that priority out of all the presents. I put the little water fountain. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to people feel they had to go buy it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but I do like that water fountain for Bubbleisha.
Just see tomorrow and say who wants free sub again, and then look, hippodipidation.
All the drama, you will get subbed. I think you're already subbed, aren't you? Who else is there?
Jenny Lee.
What about Jojo B? Jojo B.
It's up to you, but I appreciate what Deb's just said. You know, she said I deserve one because I'm always doing whatever. It's not about what I do, although I'm not allowed to recharge.
Okay, put subs away then for a Capisha. Jojo and Debs, is it?
Yeah. Debs.
Is it just Debs? Debs, can you make a comment, please, Debs, again?
And Capiche, that's because you give so much. So I think you have to send your bank statements in or something because they think you're doing.
No, it's not that much. They're just policing. Have you checked your bank account?
Guys, listen, don't worry. I'm going to give subs to 20 people, to 20 people that have come on here a lot. Okay, so Debs, Capisha's chosen Debs, and what about Jojo B? Because she's always.
They've done it to Corey as well.
So Debs, okay, Debs, you're going to get one.
Yeah, Jojo's on museum.
All my mods are going to get one. Who else is? I'm just trying to see who else is there.
Deb's she's already a sub. So, I mean, that's up to you if you want to give it an extra one. I don't know.
You can't. Can you give one for the following month though? I'm not sure if you can do that. I'll try and look into it.
I tried to subscribe for a block a month, but it wouldn't allow me to do it.
I always say, you know what? I actually say to people, don't worry about subbing. I mean, listen, I always appreciate people that sub, but you know when you get bananaed, you kind of lose that, don't you? Because I have to
feel bad, didn't you?
Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm surprised I haven't got banana for a while, have I, Linz?
You've done really good.
Well, Angie, touch wood for God's sakes. It's me getting the bananas for you, man.
You know what?
I've been banana on 2 accounts.
I'm going to see who my mice watches for the last week, yeah? And I'm definitely going to give a sub to that person. Let's have a look who it is.
Ange, do you know your subs are on £5.49?
Sorry?
Your subs are on £5.49.
£5 now, it should be on £3.
Yeah, £3.
Well, it says here, auto renewal, £5.49.
Is that to auto?
No, it says $2.69 on mine.
It says $5.49 or 1 month at $5.99. So you can have it on auto renewal.
Yeah, don't get auto renewal, guys.
No, it's £3 a month.
What is mine saying that for?
Mine's auto renewal for £3 a month.
Content.
Yeah, mine is Capiche.
So how do I see the most? How do I do this? I've got how to do this now. Live. Okay, here we go. So how do I find this out then? For the most, I can't remember how to do it now. It does tell you who's watched you the most. Oh, here you go. Viewer ranking. Right. So should we do the past 7 days? Watch time.
Well, Andrew, I think you need to write these names down, put it in a bowl, and do a call out on the microphone.
Oh, so we've got the so we've got at the top 5. Eternity's already got one, so we'll miss her. She's already subbed. If I can get her for the next month, I'll try to do that. But Meadow, are you in here? Sal with an S. Sal's. Charlie, Valerie, oh God, and Lulu is the top 5. Well, I don't know these people.
And can I just big bucks me for 2 minutes to prove that mine's saying £5.55.99?
Okay, one sec. Can I just see the last 28 days? So what does it say that says? Meadow. Oh, Meadow definitely needs a sub because Meadow's for the last 28 days as well. And Lulu.
People on private won't show. You'll need to make yourself public.
All right, okay. Big box.
Yeah, I've got my sub on my other account. Look.
It's because you can afford it.
Jojo, give you a sub, Jojo.
Is it like you're already subbed to one account? You can pay more this time.
Yeah.
It should be on about £3.
I don't know what's going on.
The first sub was $2.69 for me, or something along those lines, and then obviously auto renewal, it's £3 for me.
No, wait there, get me out the big box.
Why? And bear in mind, guys, I have to put this out there, right? Once you are sub to the cult and people see that you are a sub, you could potentially get blocked by other lives.
I can say I really don't care.
Yeah, but just remember though, if you do get blocked by other lives, that means you're famous, yeah, and people recognise you and they know who you are. So it's not a bad thing.
You do know you can watch lives without actually going into the lives.
Milan just said if you're not a new subscriber,
I just worked out how to do that, Capiche.
It will be more expensive.
Just subscribe. Thank you. Let's get crafty. Thank you so much. I don't want to sub then. I go everywhere. Oh, don't sub then, guys, because there are people that might recognise you as a cult member. Once you sub, you're a cult member.
Well, can I just say,
join us, guys. Join us.
I think, as you've mentioned Meadow several times, if she's not on an auto renewal sub, then can I give mine to Meadow, please?
Meadow. Say that again, sorry.
Meadow for me, for the auto, for the free sub for her.
Meadow. Yeah, Meadow's definitely got to get sub, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's my choice. Thank you very much.
Yeah. What about Just Nana? And is she not already a sub, Just Nana? I'm not too sure if she's already one.
Is Just Nana still here?
Isn't she
in the box? See if she's in the box. I can't see if she's in the box, Ange.
Isn't she a
Just
mod?
Nana's a mod. She is. She's a mod.
She's a mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she gets one anyway. Who's in the boxes? So I'll sort it out tomorrow, guys. I watch you a while away every day. Oh my God, there's so many. I wish I could give it to everybody, guys. I really do. Thank you, sweetie darling, for the sub. Thank you, Claire.
Now Lulu's in here a lot with Giraffe.
We'll be giving out subs tomorrow, guys. Hey, menopause. Yeah, so let me go through it all, guys. And I will be giving it to my biggest gifter as well. Let me have a look. Who is my biggest gift count? Oh, it's Capiche. I'll tell you what I'll do, right?
That's what I said.
I'm going to give 10 to Capiche. So 10, Capiche can have 10 subs. So you can pick 10 people then.
Just choose them for me, please, Ange. I don't want to be getting into that. But the first one is Meadow, because I was born in spring.
Okay. So can you see how long I've watched you, Lisa Marie? I can go down. Do you want me to do the last 7 days? Let me have a look. It's weird. It's changed now, though. Oh, no, that's latest live. Sorry, 7 days. So 7 days. Meadows. So we're looking at Lisa Marie. I need to follow these people back. You're not on the list. I can't find you on the list, Lisa Marie.
What does it give you, like 10 or something?
Yeah. No, it goes down, but Capiche, Nick, also Nick. Oh, she's already a sub. Nick, do you want to point some people for sub?
There's only Lulu I can think of with the giraffe that I see on here, but I'll let you choose.
Jojo B's just made me laugh because she said, well, I'm a bee and bees are in meadows.
Sorry, thank you, sweet darling. Sent a sub to Mers. Thank you. How many subs do we have anyway? Let me have a look. We have...
Your Gemini's here all the time as well.
Yeah, I'll give her a sub, yeah. Gemini will be getting a sub, yeah. Oh, I hope I don't forget anybody. If I forget anyone, don't worry.
Jojo Gemini.
Gemini is always Corey's biggest fan, aren't you, Gemini?
Yeah, you're going to get a sub, Gemini. Who's in the box? Guys, everyone get in the box. Everyone get in the box. And I'll pick a couple for you. I know who's always here. All right then, Wes.
What do you want, Joel? More earlier. Oh, we did. Right, there's no point in arguing about it. It's not good for you or the baby.
I don't know if I can do my mod for the following month. Let me try and do that, sub for the following month. I don't know if you can do that, no?
And I'm not too bothered about being a sub because I'm on like different accounts, aren't I?
I've got a sub on my other account as well.
Oh, here's Ellie. Hey, Ellie. Oh, who else is in the box? I'm a co-writer.
What's up? How are we, girls and guys and everybody?
Okay. Oh, I forgot my David Blaine. David Blaine definitely needs a sub as well. Oh my God, I need to write these people down because I'm going to forget.
Angie, why don't you just give a sub to everybody? For fuck's sake, you might as well.
How can I do everyone? The only people, there's nearly 2K in there.
I was going to say, that's going to cost about, what, $6?
Oh, sweet darling sent 2 subs. Thank you so much to Shin. I can't see the whole username.
Shine like a troll. Shine like a troll.
And Gemini's got 1. Thank you. Who else was there? Who did you say Dibs? Dibs?
Lulu.
Who else?
Lulu.
Who's Lulu?
Oh yeah, Ange, Gangster Ange said, why don't you give subs to the people who sent you the gifts? You're already doing that though, aren't you?
I'm already doing that, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got Meadow down, Ange?
Right, Meadow. Get one already. Who, sorry, Capiche?
Have you put Meadow down?
Meadow.
Jojo B, but you need to.
Jojo B, yeah.
Yeah.
Mimi's in here a lot as well. M-I-M-I. With the I. M-I-M-I. Mimi.
I've never seen her. Is she in here? I've never seen her in here.
She's in there.
Oh, yeah, she is always in here. I always think it's that Mimi that goes live, but I don't think it is.
No.
M-I-M-I, there she is. She's got an eyeball for a profile picture.
Olivia, you're going to get a sub anyway. All my gifters, the Amazon gifters are getting a sub. I'm going to give a few away from to here as well. Thank you, Con, for the sub. Thank you so much.
You said Debs as well, didn't you?
Gemini. Okay, yeah. Who else is there? This is fun. This is happy. God, these comments going too fast.
Yes.
Jane, thank you. Guys, only sub if you can. Remember that, I could potentially get bananaed.
Yeah, subscribe responsibly, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You can cancel your subscriptions at any point on Google Play.
Oh, yeah, you can't you?
You're a sub, Sazzy.
Oh, Angie, that Aaron, he's always in the comments, and he's a regular.
Aaron, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to give you a sub. Wes has already got a sub, hasn't he?
Shit, everyone's seen me.
Oh, Sal. I think that's anyone else. Ooh, you're going so fast. I can't see everybody. What the hell?
Oh, I did mention Nanny Lil yesterday.
Who Nanny Lil? Who's that?
Nannielil, I believe it is.
Oh, Angie and somebody called Rach with a chicken and a black heart. They're always here. Rach.
So confused. Who did you say occupation nanny is an Nannie?
Olivia's already getting one, Grinch, because she sent a gift.
NANNIE-LIL, I believe that's how it's spelled. But she needs to confirm that, please. Can you confirm that, Nanny Lil?
All these people, man, wanting a sub.
Just like the woodwork.
Oh, thank you, David Blaine. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Frank the Crank, I don't know.
Anyone else? Everyone's going me. Guys, you want to get blocked from other people's lives? Because that will happen.
I get blocked anyway, doesn't matter.
I don't care.
Yeah, Angie, Kerry just said all she wants is just to follow her back. You're not even following your own mod. You're a disgrace.
You don't follow me either.
You were good.
Black ass.
God.
What are you?
Oh my God, who else is there? Can you see these guys? The comments are going too fast for me.
Angie, I'm cock-eyed.
Revolution's always here.
Nanny Lil, can you confirm that it's right? Can you confirm that you want the sub, please?
Revolution, I'm going to give you one. God, these comments are going too fast.
Yeah.
We'll do it for the next till 2:30, guys. Carry on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far. We need 10 more.
Nanny Lil has confirmed.
I've got Nanny Lil down.
Yeah, she just confirmed that. Yeah, exactly, and that's about right.
Okay. Who else is always here?
Oh, DJ Krilla, Ange. He's in the Discord.
Yes, DJ Krilla. Definitely, yeah. Who else is in the Discord as well? That we can
I haven't even been sent that either. I've asked for it.
Oh, shit. I'm getting a bit confused. I don't know if you're confused.
We need another 9 people, guys. All these people want to be blocked. Love it.
Angie, how do I get people in the Discord? Because I've had loads of people asking us, but do I share a link or something?
Yeah, you need to invite them. Just copy the link and then share the link.
Right, so can Aaron come in the Discord?
Anyone who you choose, Linz. Can anyone who wants to get in the Discord message Linz, please? Because
can you just message Eternity?
I've messaged Eternity already.
You got to download the Discord on
What were you saying about his Ange?
You have to download it, Capiche. But guys, please message Linz. If you already messaged me, please, I've not read it. Can you message Linz? Thank you.
I've also...
Can we message Eternity? Oh, thanks for the gift.
Linz, will you put me down, please?
Oh, shit. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, God, I'm sweating here.
I'll wait until the
Oh, bless you.
I'll wait until the rush is over because I'm not too fussed about that. I mean, I've just messaged Angie on WhatsApp, so hopefully she'll be able to see and confirm it's me because I've got something to send her.
He's all fucking mentioning me. I can't keep up. I'm cleaning my garage out, guys, so I'm not reading the comments. Message Eternity.
Right, I'm replying to you back. Hey, it's me. Right, we've got 5 more minutes. We need still 8 more people, 8 more subs.
Oh, Angie K _K. She's a level 22 Ania on your team, and she's always Ania K.
Hey, is it just K?
Yeah, K _K _. Common K.
Blue
Thanks, Wes.
boys in here, blue boys.
I just want to state that I don't know how to get the link for the Discord just yet.
Make your comments, guys. Everyone comment if you want to sub, guys. If you're here all the time, we've got 5 minutes to do, so we've got 8 more people to go.
Oh, Angie Lorraine as well. Lorraine, she's level 22 on your team, and she's always in the comments.
Lorraine.
Is Giorgio _86 back up? Is she subbed?
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Oh, thanks, Wes.
Got 7 more people.
Angie, fucking people are messaging us already for the Discord. That will kill you, you know. I've had to take my coat off.
Do you mind if I transfer ownership to you?
No, Giorgio _86 backup's not a sub, and she's in here all the time.
Who?
Giorgio _86 backup.
I've not heard of her. Is she always here, Nick?
She's just said it. Just shows you ours regulars. So comments don't get noticed. I'm not subbed, but I want in Hun Hun.
Watch then, I suppose, you know, because to make it fair and watch me the most. This don't like.
Yeah, you maybe need to look at that.
Watch time last 7 days.
Even I've seen it a million times.
Right, we've got. I'm going to follow these people back as well. Charlie comes up as number 3.
Angie, make sure with the proper accounts, because a lot of them will probably be the screen recorders from the dark side.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Angie, be giving the subs away to them.
Hell no, she's a mod candy floor.
We don't want any raggy doll, cast-offs.
What about Claire Dove? She's always in here, isn't she? Thank you, Dave.
I thought you were going to say Claire Duffy there. Fucking hell.
She's Claire Dove or not?
Well, I thought you said Claire Duffy as well. I was like, no.
Yeah, no. Who else is it? She's saying, Claire Dove. She said, yes, please. She's always on my watch list. I've noticed that.
Oh, Angie, what about Treese?
She's not always here, Treese.
Tracy Jane.
What about Affected?
Indigo Moon. She already a sub? Indigo Moon, are you already a sub?
Indigo Moon.
Larry?
Indigo. I'm American. Indigo.
Oh, and you creased me up.
Have you already got a sub though? Oh, this is crazy. All these people.
Oh, Lindsay, the photographer.
Oh, she's always in here though, is she? I've got 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12, 13, 14. So 6 more. Laurie, she's always in here. If you got you already subbed though, isn't it?
Teresa is a level 20 on your team, and you should look at the team members, because if they're like a high team, yeah, means they're commenting and all the time.
Oh, okay. So the level is that means
Summer Breeze.
Summer Breeze. I've not heard of them. I don't think they're here all the time.
Well, they're not here.
Oh, Angie, Amor, they're always here. AMMO.
Yeah.
And they're a high level team member.
What about
Angie, how many more have you got left?
I've got 5 more.
Oh, fuck's sake.
5 more, so I'm going to have 20.
Miss Jones?
Kirsty, mum of boys, she is always in there. She's a level 26.
What was that?
She level 26.
Do not worry. What I will do, right, I will be giving giveaways every month, okay? So if you're not chosen, that's okay, because the next month I'll do another list of different people. I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
So if you're not chosen, don't worry, guys. I do a separate list next month. For the gifts, guys.
So my choice was Meadow, Summerbee, and Nanny Lil. But
Yeah, I've got Lil. I didn't put who's the summer one? Who's that gay again?
Summer B. So S obviously Summer, and then B as in Bumblebee.
Angie, there's a Mars that's commented. They were level 20 on your team membership, so they're always sending the heart maze and commenting.
The most.
Yeah, it's like a 2 cent like heart maze and team bracelets and stuff. Miss Jones.
I don't want to base it on gifts. I want to base it on watched.
No, I take your team members. I take mainly like comments and stuff. Like, do you know what I mean?
Maz, okay, just put Maz down then, yeah. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more.
Lisa Marie.
Guys, you will get a chance next month. Do not worry if you don't. If you do not make it. If you don't get this month. She is Lily Plant. What do you reckon? Are they in here a lot? What do you
Lily Plant.
Oh, Lily Plant, yeah. Is that Sheila's Lily Plant?
Never heard of it.
What I'm going to do is put Sheila Lily Plant, right? And then we put it to a poll to make it a little bit interesting.
Plant is in here all the time.
Right, okay. Give me 2 more guys and I'll put it to a poll. I think that's only fair. 2 more people.
Oh, there's somebody called Pete. Because you do get silent watchers as well, Ange. So if you do look at the team level thingy, like...
Angie's Buzzball. She's always here.
Yeah.
Loves Buzzball, Ange, so yeah.
What about Scary Clowns? They are always in here, Ange.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Gangster
Miss
Granny.
Jones.
Anyway, so you're fine. Gangster Granny or Gangster... Is it Gangster Granny or Gangster Ange? And one more person, guys. One more person.
Frank the Crank or Ema 111.
What about Ema? Is it Ema or Ems or something? She's always in there.
Yeah, Ema 11.
Ema. That's it, guys. Oh, and Tiff. She's always in here. Tiff as well. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, Night Owl as well, Ange. They're always in here.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
To everybody, I do apologise, guys. We just have those 3, okay? It's all done. Should we put a poll? Linz, can you put a poll up? Do you mind? I don't know.
What do you want to support?
What is these polls? So you just put Sheila's Lily Plant, Angie's Buzzball, and Ema.
I can't get the poll thing up. Wait a minute.
Aaron, you've already got I will be giving you a sub tomorrow. I just hope I can work this bloody thing, this sub.
Can a mod put a poll? Angie, it's not giving us the option to put a poll up. Live settings.
Guys, can we put a poll up? Sheila's Lily Plant, Angie's Buzzball, or Ema. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. Make it a little bit interesting.
Paul, anyone?
No, I'll just give it to all three of them. So we've got all of them. That's it, done. Done. If you're not on the list, I do apologise. We will be doing another giveaway the following month.
So Nicole and Lane extended their 1 month.
Yeah, it won't be the same people. Apart from my mods, I'll always give my mods a sub. But apart from my mods, different list of people, guys.
Angie, do you have to pay for these subs?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Guys, you'll have next month. You will have next month. Sorry. Finally it's done.
I know. Thank fuck for that.
And all gifters will get a sub automatically. All I need to know is how to bloody do it.
Check your WhatsApp, Ange. Check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp.
Okay.
But discreetly.
All right. You haven't actually sent it to me, Capiche. Have you sent it to the wrong person?
Send me a message back, so I've sent it to you.
I haven't got it.
Is it a video you've sent, Capiche, or a picture? Because it might be loading still.
Oh, no, you sent it on a normal message. No, I haven't got it.
All right.
No, that was from before. If it's a picture or video, it might be still downloading.
Possibly, yeah.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, everybody, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Right. Let's put some people in the boxes. Mary Ann.
I'll jump down so it gives someone else a chance to jump up now.
No, it's okay, because I can change the view out anyway.
You sure?
Yeah, no problem. I'll change it here. There you go. I'm going to put 2 more people in. Who else should I put in? CJ. Laura. And Kiri.
Hello.
Hiya, you alright?
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. Just come in, so.
Oh, we're just giving... Oh, knock on the door. Let's go find out who that is.
Is that more gift?
It might not be, I don't know.
Hi, Yvonne.
Haven's calling.
I'll get it.
That's the fastest I've seen her move.
Hiya. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
To the door.
More gifts.
Woohoo!
Whoop, whoop.
Woohoo!
Don't know to carry it all up.
Go face.
This one's my mum's, I think, this one. This one's my mum's, yes. I think this is going to be headbands. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
What's that
What?
Might be nail varnishes.
Right. Let's find out what this is, guys.
Have another opening session, people.
I thought you was going to wait.
Let them know. Yeah, let them know.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
You can't wait. Give it 10 minutes.
5, maybe.
The pet treats.
Crack them open, man, Ange.
I'll wait. I'll wait until later. No, don't. Yeah.
It means people that have been at work can see you open them as well.
Yeah,
Do a video. Yeah, maybe do a video of it opening as well. You can do both.
Because you do get quite excited, which I would as well. And it's nice to see someone open your present.
Yeah. I really want to. Can I just peek?
It'd be like Christmas. Can I just open one?
And Jane video it.
I bet Andrew's crap at Christmas, shaking the boxes and everything.
Yeah. she would have as a kid, I can imagine.
If I got presents from the other family, I would undo them really, really carefully with the kettle, and then I'd stick them back up.
I reckon that's what Angie did. I reckon she went under the Christmas tree, opened them really carefully, saw what it is, and then put them back together.
It's a hard way.
Ange, do a poll. Are you already opening it?
No, I'm not opening them. Not opening them.
Do a poll, Ange. I think everyone in the comments is saying open it, open it, open it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to open.
That's why you should do a video as well in case anyone does miss it.
Yeah, because if you open them now, you're covering all the watchers now.
Is there a man with a black heart in the comments?
There's quite a few in the comments who've bought stuff.
How do you know it was Mary, Ange? Get to
Should do a poll. Should she open them? Should she keep them?
She's already frigging opened them, Nick. She knows who sent it. She's asking if Mary with a black heart.
Mary, is that you, Mary? Is that Mary Ruby? Yes, Mary Ruby. Guys, it's Mary Ruby with a black heart. I can open it now. She's in the comments. Got the nail polish.
Angie, can you do a big box for big box?
Big box, so yeah. I've got the nail polish. Thank you. Oh, let's switch it. Hey, the nail polish. Thank you so much.
Big up, Mary.
So I've got the oh, that's good. Ooh, here you go, guys. Thank you. Let me read the note. The note says, please let Angie have the heating on for, because this is for my mum.
That's brilliant.
Please let Angie have the heating on.
One little nail from May. No picture of the black circle picture. Thank you so much.
Brilliant. That was brilliant.
It's fab.
I'm going to go.
Sheila. Shout her on the microphone.
Go, Mary. Mary for the call.
That's funny.
Mary for a free sub.
Yeah, Mary needs a free sub if she don't get one.
I think she's getting one anyway, isn't she?
Has she had the blanket on yet?
I was just about to ask that.
Well, no, because she put the heat. She said about putting the heater on and all that. Well, we
Yeah.
just blanket on.
I wanted her to do a review because if it's good, I was going to buy myself one. And I didn't wait yesterday.
I've got one and I couldn't live without it now.
Oh, well, I've ordered one today, so I couldn't wait for Angie's review.
Well, I haven't had the heating on at all since I've got my blanket.
Oh, brilliant.
They are really good.
Because you can put them around your shoulders, can't you?
She said, thank you very much, Mary. She really does like it, but I still can't have the heating on. What I'm going to do, I've brought it back because I want to put it there so I can take a little video of all the gifts.
And have you had the throw on yet? Have you plugged it in?
I haven't yet. I've still put it there because you know what I want to do? I want to do a deep clean of everything. I want to take this.
It's machine washable, I didn't know.
Yeah, you just disconnected the cable.
Yeah, so I want to do a video of all the gifts and things. And what I want to do is a deep clean, take this mattress off and kind of vacuum everywhere and kind of thing. That's what I'm going to do. I want to do this at that weekend. And then I love that. So I'm going to put this here to the side.
Joe's asking, did the duck food come?
No, it hasn't. Was it meant to have come? It hasn't come.
Not arrived yet, Joe.
It hasn't come. Oh my God, my mum will be loving the duck food.
Should be over the moon.
She will be over the moon with the duck food.
You might get a yes with the duck food for the heater.
I'll come off it, don't push it.
This year's wish list at this rate will be a new double bed, new wardrobe, set of drawers.
A new bloody house at this rate.
Yes, Mum.
It'll be a new flat at this rate. I don't know about.
Oh, I've just missed that Mrs. H again.
You know what? I better take the nail polish off the Amazon list, didn't it? You know what people have been doing? They've been putting the gifts into the gift basket, Liz.
Yeah, but it doesn't take it off the list, though, does it?
Off the list. Sorry, guys, it's not taken off the list.
The trolls, it's not working.
Sorry, trolls.
Yeah.
It just means you'll get about 10 things of one thing.
Yeah. The makeup. I think, is it? We're seeing if the makeup's still on here. Should I take the dog food off there? I don't know if to take it off.
Angie, Olivia said pineapple lumps coming today. What's pineapple lumps?
Oh my god, the chocolate. The New Zealand chocolate pineapple. Oh, it's already moved. It removed the nail thing. I think I removed it last night.
I just love the fact that Charles actually went and added stuff to the basket thinking they were going to sabotage it.
I know.
That's what they used to do, isn't it?
They can't do that.
You bastards.
Don't speak too soon.
Yeah, because you know how I knew? The phone has been purchased. And I know no one's purchased that phone. No way. Everything on this item has been purchased. If I look at everything has been purchased. The gaming chair, and I'm like, nah. That's been purchased. The cat thing's been purchased.
Do you know what you need to do, Ange? You need to add more on.
No, I just leave it the way it is. That's brilliant. Love it. Yeah, someone got the toilet rolls. Wait for that to come. I bought the cat treats because with you. Oh, thank you, the cat treats. And you've got your gifts coming tonight. Oh, thank you, Angie. So this is then I bought the Xbox gift. You know the Xbox gift? I'm going to break that up actually into like different vouchers. Every like £10 or something.
Yeah. Someone's saying the pineapple chunks coming tomorrow. Or today, sorry, coming today.
I need to Google these pineapple chunks. What's a pineapple chunk? New Zealand chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Oh, different.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, pineapple chunks. Ooh. That bring back memories.
That's what I said earlier, but you said no. They got chocolate with pineapple.
I put it in my basket instead.
It's got real pineapple inside the chocolate.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Oh, it doesn't sound like a combination.
Doesn't sound appetizing, to be fair.
Right, now add another
Lovely jubbly.
Angie's
Until you have it, you don't know, do you, really?
Angie's wish list is in a bio, guys, for anyone asking.
It won't let me add this, you know, this Xbox twice to the list.
And just leave what we're on it.
Xbox voucher. Right, let me have a look there. I'll do the 21 then, £20 one. Add to list.
Yeah, that's what I used to remember. Pineapple with like the cubes, like the cola cubes.
Like, how much were them pineapple chunks on their Amazon like? Because I can see one for $4.99. I need to try them, right? Oh, yeah, it's for $3.99 delivery.
Oh, yeah. Tin cans, yeah. From Australia, my favourite things. Hang on.
You know what you need to do next, Ange, right? Obviously, once you finish your wish list, you should put stuff on your wish list, you know, like American candies or like different like types of chocolate and stuff on all around the world. They do reviews on them.
I think she needs to do a Miss Celebrity Challenge or something.
Boyfriend.
Pineapple does belong on pizza, Divvy Hall.
You know what?
Oh, definitely on pizza, but not
on the phone. I could get. You know what I'll do later tonight? £10 on a phone voucher. Yeah. £10 Amazon voucher.
Someone just said check WhatsApp.
I can do it 600 times.
The other one.
Check SP quick.
Yeah. That would be good, yeah. I'm gonna do it weekend, guys. Oh God!
Pineapple belongs on pizza. Absolutely, definitely.
100%.
Absolutely, especially when it's covered in jalapenos.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I've just ordered, a gluten-free one with loads of jalapeno.
Oh, my mouth's watering now.
Pineapple, definitely pineapple.
Oh, Fishy Fish has brought you the cat blanket.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't wait. You know what? Wes bought me the water fountain, so please God, don't why that's still on the list. But I can't wait for that one to see. Let's see if that cat drinks that water fountain. Guys, I got a video. I don't know what this is about, but somebody sent me it. Let me play it.
I couldn't give a fuck when she cries and she's I can't do it. Proper stupid. Absolutely. And they're all like, oh, come on, you've had a big day today. I'm like, I don't know this woman. Yeah, do you want to call Angie? Oh, it's just a really pathetic.
Yeah, but isn't that caring? Do you know what I mean? Because if someone feels a certain way, I'd probably say the same thing, wouldn't you? If you want to thank you.
Existence. And do you see, like, Lynn, do you know if Lynn speaks about my kids one more time, I'll tell the whole app that I've heard she hasn't got custody of her child. Oh, I just...
Well, Alicia, you were a vile, horrible, disgusting parent, and your kids would be ashamed of you. I'd be ashamed of you if you were my mother, you little rat. So talk about my kid all you want, you little divvy.
And then they're like, Alicia's obsessed with me, but they talk about me, say all these horrific...
We only talk about you, Alicia, when you're prank calling me, like when we're having a happy time and we get a phone call because you're asking a woman I don't know to give me a prank call and pretend to be the RSPCA. So we'll react to it. So we always react to Alicia. So I don't really speak about Alicia. I never speak about her. It's only a reaction, which, I'm probably my own worst enemy for that.
Things, and then cry when I respond.
Oh my God, she's actually making out that she's responding to it. I think we should do surviving Alicia. But then it'll probably be discriminating. Exactly. Listen, I'm not ever denied. I've not spoken. Listen, I've spoken about Sarah, I've spoken about Alex. I've always, 100%, but I don't speak about this woman.
Brilliant, so that you respond so they get attention off of it.
What? Are they okay? They prank called me yesterday. I was minding my own business.
What did I say? It was Alex earlier. She said something, and I think he was on somewhere else. It's like, I better come to him. And then it was misled. Then it was somebody else. I'm like,
Did anyone yesterday?
Yes. It's never like, oh, let's get up and do something fun, or let's get up and have a
But we're having a fun day today.
It's like, right, let's find some drama. Who's got the drama? Someone start some drama.
Oh, thank you, Wiz. Big love. Thank you so much.
Yeah, just so, Angie, and that idea of fun is prank calling you, pretend to be the RSPCA. Are they taking the piss?
On everybody apart from ourselves. If I'm in the wrong, I'll put my hands up and say, yeah, I'm in the wrong, but they never ever do that.
Do you guys find when she's SHing and when she's being all serious, they're nowhere to be seen? None of them is anywhere to be seen.
But she's not even SHing, like, that's a load of shit.
I know, but when she's having like proper serious, like where she goes a bit too far, it's like, there's no one there.
No.
None of them are there.
And then they'll get in the box the next day and be like, oh,
yeah,
you're
no,
Angie.
you were drunk, you were this.
It's fine. Everything you said is fine. It's fine that you was chatting shit about cancer for hours and telling everyone you've got cancer. That's not a problem.
Can I listen, because they're twisting the narrative, right? What happened is that I diagnosed myself on Google. It was like dark humour. This is because I have health anxiety, right? So I've had counselling for it, okay? So I Google things, right, on TikTok, right? Where you put maybe I've got a headache and it'll come out with tumour. We know what Google's about, right? So that's what I do. So when I had cancer, I actually thought I did have cancer. Yeah. So I probably shouldn't have said, yeah, I've got cancer. It was dark humour as in, I listened to Dr. Google, basically. Do you know what I mean? But I actually did think I had cancer on my arm. Yeah. And my friend read the letter incorrectly. And I told people I had this melanoma because I thought I had melanoma. Do you know what I mean? And that's enough. That's all that was. Do you know what I mean? And me saying that I even said I've got fatal insomnia and sickle cell anemia. It's basically dark humour. Like, for example, you tell me you got insomnia, but I'll say I've got fatal insomnia because I've listened to Google. Do you understand? No one suffers with facial insomnia. There's only like about 7 people in the probably whole country that has facial insomnia. It's ridiculous. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Hello?
Don't listen to Dr. Google.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is you might say you have this, but mine is 10 times worse than what you've got because I've gone on Google and I've been diagnosed by Google. That's all that was. It was,
and that's what happens, Ange. If people Google stuff that, you'd have a nosebleed and people think, they've got a brain tumour, things like that.
Yeah.
It's not
never Google it.
It's just that
you look for the worst, didn't you?
Yeah. It's the
well, sometimes saying I've got throat cancer, I've got this cancer, and I've got melanoma. I've got melanoma as well. That's just my dark humour saying. That's what I was diagnosed with, where I would look at Google, right, because my health anxiety is quite bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. And I'd look at something and think, oh, my God, that's all me. And I'd actually think I've got it.
Yeah. That's not dark humour, that's your anxiety, and a lot of people deal with that. A lot of people do that.
Yeah, when I say dark humour, I just mean as in, it's kind of me diagnosing myself by a Google app. You get what I'm saying? This is what I do. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but I used to be quite bad.
I told you the story about my sister, and she rang me mum hysterical going, I think I've got a brain tumour, My mum's like, have you been to the doctors? No, I've just been looking on Google. My mum's like, well, I think it would help if you just made a doctor appointment first.
Telling people in a serious way at all that night, guys, I've been diagnosed by a doctor and I've got cancer. I never said that.
Is that right?
Twisted it.
Fantastic humour. Yeah, it's dark humour. No, it's just your humour, and if they don't like it, they shouldn't watch.
Yes, but I never said I was actually diagnosed with cancer. I said quite clearly on that live, Dr. Google diagnosed me with it. I Googled it.
I mean, they should clean their ears out.
Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Peace off, all of you. Cases. Morning. I'll put everyone's nan in the headlock.
Good.
Not the headlock.
You got it?
Typing so you can hear it clicking away, or is that you?
With us, Levi.
Yeah, so you can hear me?
That's all right, there. Making sure you're not snoring.
Not yet. Only went to where he's last speaking.
Sorry, I was just reading comments.
Is that it? I'm not too sure.
Reggae dolls.
Lasagna. Yeah. Lasagna, remember? Alright, Cleo, just get your cataracts fixed.
Make sure you drop a follow, clout chasing.
Don't forget, if you want to join Discord, send it to Lynn's,
Can I ask a quick question? Sorry, I'm being a bit nosy. What happened between you and Phil Mitchell and them?
5 business days.
I fell out.
Defense time.
I'm dropping off, I need to get out.
I don't even know.
Right, speak to
I do know, but
I'll just
No, it's okay, don't worry. I'm just being nosy, that's all. Not yet. That's okay.
One message permanently instead of me.
They were in here asking to be unblocked, and I told them to do one.
Was that it?
I cleared off here, exactly, can I write a passage?
I think that might be it.
I was looking at the side of me because I ain't got nobody in bed with me. Fucking Angela's, bless him.
Yeah.
Okay, George, bless him.
Grandma's gone, guys. You're all pissed off.
Your room went up to 300 though. Fuck's sake. I usually come in the box when there's like 65 people.
Yeah, 10 to 20, yeah.
I better not be on fucking Angela's For You page show tomorrow shouting out Claire Duffy. I won't recover.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
I know what you mean about that Alicia one, Ange, saying, oh, you're mentioning my kid. Like, I literally said, yes, I went, these are women, these are grown-ass women who are parents, who are mothers, are literally doing prank phone calls to wind somebody up. That's all I said. I didn't go on about your fucking kids. So if you want to talk about my kid, then I'll talk about yours.
How can I sit there and say, though, about they just cause reactions? And yesterday I was minding my own business, still having a laugh, and decided to prank call me.
Exactly.
Thank you, Wes, for the subs, by the way. He sent to Shen. Pick up, thank you. So how can I understand?
Was that RSPCA genuine or was it a fake?
No, they turned up. The first one was real. The last one, like, was a fake call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't think they do it on unknown numbers.
Screen recording.
It's that gets stranger by the minute. I think everyone's muted. Yeah, I don't know. So are they still coming or are they not coming?
Oh.
Anyone at home?
No, the RSPCA we've been to visit the deer and everything's fine.
Oh, it's always going to be, wasn't it?
And they've confirmed that Angie has not been abusing Babalusha and Charles not kicked him down the stairs.
No, and he's not got fleas.
Yeah.
So get that through your thick head, you morons.
Yeah, everything is fine.
And black cats are lucky.
Yeah.
That's the main thing, all good. All MOT'd, all good.
The only abuses here is giving him too many prawns. Yeah, they have been out Sheila's lily plant, yeah, when that guy was in the box. So yeah, but everything's fine.
So the trolls, it didn't work basically.
Yeah. Yeah, he's had too many prawns, too many dreams, too much food because he's a bit of a fatty. But he's slightly overweight. That's what she said. But yeah.
All the trolls got out of it were wasting RSPCA time.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They fed him too much.
He's a little chunky monkey.
He's a happy chappy.
There's so many animals that need, help. And that's the sad thing of it. What can you do? They have to go by procedures and come out.
100%. But can I just say, if it wasn't for the rescue centres, a lot of these animals would have been put down because the RSPCA are just so overwhelmed. And they also, well, I'm not going to say any more, but I will send you a personal picture of something from the start, which the RSPCA wouldn't have helped, to somebody rescuing it. But I'll send you that privately, Ange.
Okay. Yeah.
Where's the cyber flasher, Corey?
Who's Corey? I don't know where he is. He's working, isn't he?
He needs to pay for my therapy privately because there's a waiting list for me talking therapy with the NHS, so I need him to pay for a private therapist.
Capiche, your video, by the way, or picture, whatever you're going to send me, hasn't come through.
I don't know what I'm doing, Ange, to be honest with you.
Is it a video or a picture? I'm not too sure, but or a message, I really have no clue.
No, it was a video of my rescue cats. That's what it was.
I got a normal message, but that was a little bit earlier.
Yeah, no, it's a video of my rescue cats, just to prove you know, from how they turned up and how they are now, basically.
Okay.
You have to do something like that.
Who says talking? Million and Jack. Let me have a look.
I can't get over these. I can't get over these now. You guys have gone.
You guys.
There's somebody saying possible debate. Should we have a look at this? What this video someone has sent me? Possible
trans women are absolutely not women, and that's why we're playing the crazy game.
Trans women are not okay.
Right now is because we have people that are trying to parse reality and say, well, I believe trans women are women, but they're also biological men. Like the fact that we are calling them trans women, it is because they are not women. I am a woman, and no matter how you feel on the inside, you are never going to be a woman. And that disagreement, that fundamental disagreement, is the reason why we are playing the crazy game. I won't play it. I will not address a man that is an address as a woman. It's insulting to me. It's insulting to the things that women, actual women, live through in their lives. And you can play Halloween, you can put lipstick on a pig, it is still a pig, and it is just Halloween. So I just feel very strongly about that, and I wanted to make that clear. And that this is a large part, though, Piers, going back to your point of why, because my sisters were on the left, and this is the first election that they voted for Trump. They're from Connecticut, dyed in the wool Democrats, I guess you could say, and they moved away. And the trans issue was the number one reason that they did. Yeah. What they said was happening in the school system made them fearful. They have sons. They thought it was completely crazy and bizarre that they're insisting upon trying to make toddlers. My sisters have toddlers believe that they can be anything that they want and that they're non-binary. They truly believe the left has gone crazy, and they say, I didn't leave the left left me. And that is an accurate statement to make, because they cannot just see things that are just so plainly obvious. They are trying to criminalize the idea that a woman is a woman, and you can't just become a woman because you feel a certain way on the inside. And the right, like I'm doing right now, I will just say it as it is, right? You are not a woman. I am sorry that you are suffering from a mental disorder. If you were suffering from any other mental disorder, I would treat you the same way. I want you to get better. But because you are suffering from a mental disorder does not mean that I have to pretend that I have a mental disorder and that I see things differently. I don't. Like trans women are absolutely not women.
What do you guys think of that?
This could turn that into a bit of a debate.
I'll play it one more time.
Trans women are absolutely not women, and that's why trans women are absolutely not women, and that's why we're playing. Trans women are absolutely not women, and that's why we're playing the crazy game right now. Is because we have people that are trying to parse reality and say, well, I believe trans women are women, but they're also biological men. Like the fact that we are calling them trans women, it is because they are not women. I am a woman, and no matter how you feel on the inside, you are never going to be a woman. And that disagreement, that fundamental disagreement, is the reason why we are playing the crazy game. I won't play it. I will not address a man that is an address as a woman. It's insulting to me. It's insulting to the things that women, actual women, live through in their lives. And you can play Halloween, you can put lipstick on a pig, it is still a pig, and it is just Halloween. So I just feel very strongly about that, and I wanted to make that clear. And that this is a large part, though, Piers, going back to your point of why, because my sisters were on the left, and this is the first election that they voted for Trump. They're from Connecticut, dyed in the wool Democrats, I guess you could say, and they moved away. And the trans issue was the number one reason that they did. Yeah. What they said was happening in the school system made them fearful. They have sons. They thought it was completely crazy and bizarre that they're insisting upon trying to make toddlers. My sisters have toddlers believe that they can be anything that they want and that they're non-binary. They truly believe the left has gone crazy, and they say, I didn't leave the left left me. And that is an accurate statement to make, because they cannot just see things that are just so plainly obvious. They are trying to criminalize the idea that a woman is a woman, and you can't just become a woman because you feel a certain way on the inside. And the right, like I'm doing right now, I will just say it as it is, right? You are not a woman. I am sorry that you are suffering from a mental disorder. If you were suffering from any other mental disorder, I would treat you the same way. I want you to get better. But because you are suffering from a mental disorder does not mean that I have to pretend that I have a mental disorder and that I see things differently. I don't. Like trans women are absolutely.
What do you think of that?
Wait, sent another sub.
I agree that in schools it's going far too far in what they're trying to teach kids from young. I do agree with that part.
Yeah. I mean, people say it's a mental disorder. That's a difficult one, because I don't know, man. Because when you are born, I mean, it's really difficult, because when you are born, like people say that you're born in the wrong body, okay? It's like from when you're a toddler, you feel different, right? Is that a mental disorder though? That's how you feel?
No, it's not. It's not. You were born in the wrong body. You
actually weren't born in the wrong body. You were born the way you were born.
You were born how you were, but
what she's trying, and people say about it's a mental health disorder. Your mind is telling you were born in the wrong body. So is that a mental disorder?
Your body is saying one thing, your brain's saying another, isn't it? That's basically what's happening.
I don't know, and I've got nothing against anyone who's trans or whatever, but the thing that I'm really against is like teaching it to young kids in school, like you can wake up and identify as a cat one day, and I'm really against that shit, like.
And I do agree with that because it does confuse children. It really does. I mean, I know from personal experience, from a relative, it totally confused them for a bit, and now they've realised who they are and what their identity is, and it was not what they thought it was.
And I'm totally against.
Sorry, Linz, carry on.
No, it's all right, go on.
No, you go.
Oh no, I was just going to say I'm totally against like giving surgeries to like people who are under the age of 18 because I'll try and find the article. Ange, there was this young girl in America, and obviously she got her breasts removed. I'm sure it was a girl going into a boy, and then she just totally changed her mind, and now she's just mutilated for the rest of her life because obviously she changed her mind, and she was saying like, why were they offering her like these hormone treatments and surgery at such a young age? Because we all know when we're young, you totally change once you become an adult. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because as a biological woman, is it being pushed upon us in some ways where we feel that within the trans community, which is a minority, that we have to change the way we think and the way we act. Where if you are trans, and you don't have to have the full surgery either to be a trans female, to be using the female toilets and to go into the changing rooms and all that. Is that making women who are biological women feel unsafe?
Ange, can I just say there's Aaron in the comments. That's he's a trans man. He said he can come in the box if you want to get some perspective from a trans person.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I'll drop down and let him get up then.
I'll drop down, but
because I need to do this report, so I'll be listening in on the background.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's his name, Linz?
Aaron.
He's not in the box. He's not in the box. Do you want to jump in the box?
It's just commenting. It's like that word cis. I can't stand that word. Why should we have to say that? Why?
I feel, honestly, I have no issue with the trans community at all, but I just feel sometimes they're, biological women have to change the way they think and the way they act to get what I'm saying, for a trans woman to fit in such an. Would I be happy if I was to go in the change rooms? And if you go to some places, it's out, it's open. Do you know what I mean? And they don't have cubicles, not everywhere you go. Would I feel comfortable with a trans woman, right, changing in front of me, and they have not had the surgery? I'm not they might not feel comfortable. I don't know, but would I do 100% not? I wouldn't.
Aaron's in the box, Ange. I mean, we need to see it from their perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, we listen to this person first, and then we can sort of go from there, can't we?
Aaron.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can I put you in the big box, or are you okay where you are?
Big box, it was fine.
Yeah, okay.
You sound really quiet as well, Aaron.
Can you hear us better now?
Yeah.
I mean, I can try and obviously give my perspective, but obviously I might not be able to answer everybody's questions because obviously I'm still sort of on this journey myself. Obviously, I'm 19. I had the surgery when I was 18. I've been on sort of testosterone for about 2-3 years. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous.
No, that's okay. Can I ask you just a quick question? Are you trans male?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So obviously you're female and then you've went to male.
Yes. And any questions, people that ask you don't have to answer. Just whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yeah, I just thought I'd sort of jump in to sort of I don't know, probably help educate, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, when did they start giving you like hormone treatment? Was it when you were under 18? You're only 19, aren't you?
Yeah, so I started when I was about 16, but it's a very sort of, because obviously with the NHS now, I think it's about 5-6 years on the waiting list.
Do you have to have, sorry for interrupting, do you have to go through a lot of psychological tests, etc., just to make sure now?
I was sort of fortunate that I got to go private with sort of, because obviously I was working at the time, I'm still working. But it was sort of, I suppose I was sort of put in a position where I was sort of lucky compared to obviously other people, because if you go private, it's just sort of a constant sort of, they're sort of used basically, well, this is my opinion, private services sort of use trans people as sort of like a cash cow just to sort of charge and think of anything to get money out of you. But obviously, many other people are in a position where they'll just pay it because they'd rather pay it than live in sort of a battle of sort of, you know, paying.
Are they more like inclined to like get like just throw treatments at you in order to get money from you? Is that what you mean?
Sort of a psychological sort of assessment, and sort of a lot of, so basically, yeah, I sort of had like psychological therapy, if you want to sort of call it that. So obviously I did that, and sort of, you know, obviously took testosterone and stuff, and still on it. And then when I was 18, sort of again, was fortunate enough to go private for top surgery, because obviously it's like 10 years. But that's also if, you know, you need obviously sort of psychological tests, because it's sort of, you know, it's a really, really, really big thing. And obviously, as you were saying before, obviously, Lindsay, you were saying that you were reading sort of an article where someone did get surgery and then sort of regretted it, and obviously they can't change it. But yeah, so yeah, that's the answer.
Have you got any advice for people that are looking to go through the transition?
You need support. I think support is a massive thing, because you need to make sure that you've got a lot of support around you. And
So is that like family support, you mean?
Yeah, or it could be sort of friends, it could be anything, but just sort of make sure that you're doing it for you, if that makes sense, because at the end of the day, it's your life, and you can't be living to please other people.
Yeah.
Because if we all do that, you know what I mean, it's not a healthy way to live.
So what age was you when you had these feelings that you wasn't right?
So I was really, really young. I sort of, you know, kept asking my mum sort of, you know, when am I going to be a boy and stuff like that. But then other people can turn around and say, well, you know, that could have just been a thing that, you know, would go away, or sort of, you know, I would grow out of it. And, you know, it was just a phase. But then I sort of, as I got really older, well, not really older, but you know what I mean. And that's when it, you know, it started becoming worse, sort of when I was going through puberty and stuff like that. And I was also still in, obviously, secondary school. And also sort of being bullied throughout all of that sort of made it worse. I didn't get bullied because of anything to do with my gender. But yeah, it was sort of growing up was sort of when it became more apparent and more sort of that I wanted to sort of be with
Aaron,
yeah.
were you like ever concerned that you would? So you know, when you got the top surgery, were you ever like worried? Was it ever in the back of your mind that you might regret it?
I think it's natural to feel like that, and I did at a point, but then I thought that, you know, this is sort of something that I've wanted for all of my life, and it's also something that, you know, is a part of me, and I don't, as well, I think I definitely do not regret who I was as a person, because it wouldn't have made who I am today. Learned from that, and all sort of the hard experiences I went through to get is where I am today. So I don't regret sort of anything to do with being who I was and, you know, being a girl and sort of my childhood, because it wouldn't have shaped into who I was today, if that makes sense.
What was your parents like when you told them?
Honestly, my dad is old school, but I think if you're expecting them to sort of like adapt to this change, you've got to be really patient, because it's obviously a huge thing for the person that's transitioning, but it's a huge thing for your parents because they've grown up, especially my mum, for example. She's obviously grown up me being her daughter, and I think what I would say to a lot of people, parents, is sort of, just support them, because obviously it's a big change for them as well, and I think people obviously who are obviously going through the transition need to recognise that, and they're bound to make mistakes. They're bound to sort of take a long time to get used to the idea, because you can't expect anybody to just wake up and forget. I wouldn't just expect them to wake up and forget who I was and the girl that I was. So I suppose just be patient and be willing to be educated and learn, because that's a really, really, really big thing to trans people, that you're taking the time in learning. But eventually, they got used to it, which I'm obviously really happy about, because this is who I am at the end of the day, and it's never gonna go away. It's a huge part of who I am. But yeah, so at first it was hard, but they got used to it, and I also have a little sister as well, and I think she's amazing, and she just sort of adapted to it. But yeah, so it was hard at first, and obviously it's going to be hard at first because it's such a massive thing for anybody within the sort of LGBTQ community. But it was, yeah.
Very well spoken.
What's your opinion on the toilet situation? Do you feel that
it's a really hard one, and I've been in Angie's box before, and Angie actually asked me this. To be fair, I use the men's toilets, but I go in there and have a piss. You know what I mean? Like I do obviously use the cubicle. In the whole sort of debate of women, trans women going in sort of biological females' toilets, and at the end of the day, the way sort of I see it, I just sort of go in and have a wee and sort of do what I need to do and leave. But there is sort of a lot of debate around sort of toilets and sort of, men can just say they're women to then go into, biological females' toilets. Do you know what I mean? So there's that whole situation. But yeah, so I obviously use a cubicle, because I obviously cannot use urinal, but I just sort of go in and just leave, I suppose. But yeah. But like I say, it's a really, contentious sort of issue.
Your question, Aaron. Have you had the full surgery? And you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I've had top surgery. I haven't had bottom surgery because, one, it's about 10 years on an NHS waiting list. And if I went private, it's about £20,000. So if I was in a position to get it, I would consider it. If I was one of these people I don't know, one of a big creative one here and, had the funds, to actually be in a position to do that.
Look, Alpha, if you'd got all that money, you would have spent it.
So don't they say that, obviously, female transitioning to male, isn't that bottom surgery, a lot more, dangerous and, tricky to do compared to the other way around?
and that's why I use the word consider, because there's a lot of risks with one, how it's actually done and how they actually do it. And I think if I was a position when, you know, I did have money, I would consider it, but the risks for me personally outweigh the benefits of doing it, if that makes sense. I mean, the only reason why I got top surgery was because I was in a position, well, it was sort of an unfortunate position that led me to basically have the money to do it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, the way that they do it as well, it's really sort of, you know, invasive, and I think that is like that area is very, very, very sort of invasive, whether if anything were to go wrong, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? If someone hasn't had the full surgery, yeah, what would be the difference between, you know, someone that's a cross dresser to someone that's trans?
I think because a cross dresser, they don't medically and socially transition.
Sorry, it's really hard to hear.
Yeah, but the thing is, Owen, I did actually research a little bit, and I said that as a trans woman or male, that you don't actually have to transition to be identified as trans. So I'm like really confused, and I don't know if that's wrong information or what.
So, because for some people they can't obviously afford. There's a lot of
Once Aaron, you're really it's really hard
You got your hand over your mic.
Can you hear us better now?
Yeah.
That's better.
For some people, you know, I can't speak for the whole entire community, but some don't, you know, transition more than others, maybe because they can't or they can't afford it. Like, do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of things that might stop someone from, you know, doing it, but there's sort of loads of other ways you can sort of transition without, you know, getting top surgery. Like you can socially transition by, you know, change, you know, do sort of simple things of changing.
But Aaron, what about those who don't actually get like the hormones or anything, and who don't even socially transition? Do you not think that's a bit of an insult to people like you who really do make the effort to transition?
Some comments, because they keep going so fast, but there was obviously someone like Alphabet. Now, in my personal opinion, I think I can't sit there and go, you are not transgender, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't sit there and tell them what their identity is, but at the same time, it annoys me a little bit because someone like that is in a position far off than other people are. And, you know, she's had a lot of opportunities, you know what I mean, compared to other people who might have not had them opportunities that she's had. And yeah, it does sort of piss me off a bit because, I mean, especially with someone like Alpha, like she's had so many opportunities and she's not like done anything. Do you know what I mean?
Use the money for what she said she was going to use it for.
I do understand why people do identify Alpha and that as a male, because if you haven't had the surgery or don't wish to transition, then, you know, what you just, you know, a cross-dresser. Some people might see that, and I don't want to be transphobic, you know, I do understand that, you know, some people might feel that way, but what my research said to me was that you don't have to transition or take hormone medication to transition, to be identified as a woman.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, everybody's
weird.
You got your hand over your mic again, Aaron.
Can you hear us better now? It's this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, everybody's different. You know, everybody's got different situations. Everybody's got sort of reasons for doing the things that they choose to do.
Can I ask you a question, Aaron? Because you identify as a male. So would you use the male change rooms and the toilets?
In what?
Like, I mean, you don't have to answer any questions, by the way.
Oh, no, it's okay. So, for example, if I was going to the gym, I would change before, obviously, I get there. So I can just go in, put the stuff in my bag, leave, and then when I get home, obviously have a shower. So I don't change, and I sort of don't really do anything that would need me to go in a changing room. Like I don't, I don't swim. Like obviously when I used to go to the gym, I just sort of get.
What about when you're in the public and you go into the pub? They've got the male and the female toilets. What toilets would you use?
If I went to where? Sorry, the park.
The pub. You're not bit muffled, Aaron.
Is this?
It's pretty hard to hear.
I feel like I'm shout, but obviously I'm not shouting. I'm just speaking loudly. Like I said, if I went to somewhere like that, I'd go in the men's because I'm very male, and I've got a full beard, I've got sort of facial hair. So if I walked into a female toilet, they look at me and go, "What the fuck are you doing in here?"
You sound male as well. Where some trans women, they still sound male.
Yeah, because
hand over mic again, Aaron.
Well, like I say, I've been on that's all. And I think naturally as well, I was sort of gifted with a natural sort of deep voice. Like my voice when I was a woman wasn't really very feminine anyway. So that was sort of a blessing in disguise, I suppose.
Yeah. Hormones, yeah, you and all that, because that changes your voice, doesn't it?
Yes, so because you can get them in, from what I know, 2 different formats. So you can have gel, which you need to put on like every single day, which I was on. But now I get it from the doctors and I just sort of get an injection every 3 weeks. But I've been on it since February 22, I think. So,
Can I ask you another question, Evan? Do you think it's it's mental health or not?
I was saying in the comments before, it affects you mentally. So having gender dysphoria and stuff, it makes you have mental health effects. It makes you depressed. It makes you doesn't want to leave the house. Before I had surgery, if I needed to be somewhere, I would probably be getting dressed for about an hour, trying on loads of different clothes. It affects you psychologically, but it's not a mental illness. It's not classified as a mental illness, but it affects you mentally in the sense of you definitely have mental health, as a result of sort of stuff like that comes with it. But I wouldn't classify it as a mental illness at all.
Yeah.
Because I know certain places like Russia, obviously that's sort of very different, but they sort of class it as a mental illness and sort of treat you as, as if you're sort of mentally incapacitated just because you're trying to sort of build a more comfortable, life for yourself and within yourself. But no, I wouldn't class it as a mental illness.
Yeah.
Have you had much transphobia, Aaron?
Not a lot, which I'm grateful for, because obviously when I'm like Lindsay, if you saw me in the street or wherever, I never get misgendered. I used to quite a lot, but not as much anymore. I think transphobia, it's sort of people choose to be transphobic because that's the thing that is the most sort of vulnerable part of somebody that's transgender. So they sort of just think, using sort of slurs is sort of because they know that it's going to affect you, do you know what I mean? Because it's such a big part of somebody. But no, I don't get much transphobia now at all, and I very rarely get misgendered.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? What about children?
You've got your hand over your mic again, babe.
I said this to Lindsay as well in the comments that I sort of the sort of baseline of sort of children is just to tell them just to respect everybody and just everybody's different. Do you know what I mean?
Well, what I mean is, do you want children?
Oh, potentially, but it's not a be all and end all. Do you know what I mean? If it happens, then that's great. But if it doesn't, I'm not like, I'm not sort of broody over it. But maybe one day, and there's obviously avenues I can do that. And if I was to, I would, adopt. But maybe, but it's not the be all and end all for me. To be fair, I feel like because I've missed out so much on my life already, I sort of want to live a life being this person. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
And because you haven't had bottom surgery, you can freeze your eggs, can't you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Hand over your mug again, sorry.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Do you go with women, Aaron, or men?
So I go for men. So my partner is also transgender as well. He's been in their lives quite a lot, actually.
So is he trans male?
Yes, yeah. So I think what's good about that as well, obviously, because we understand each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's harder for a trans male to sort of be with a biological male because they sort of, it's hard to sort of explain to them what it feels like if they aren't in them shoes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But like I said, I just thought I'd probably sort of offer in some perspective because I think if topics like this are going to be discussed, it is sort of really handy to have somebody who's walking in them shoes.
What about all these other different terminologies and things? Do you agree with that? Because I'm a believer there's male and female, whether you're trans female or, male or female or not, there's only two genders. I don't agree with all this binary, these different terminologies. It's like all these pronouns. Is that what they call them, pronouns? There's like about 100.
Yeah, so like pronouns are obviously something like...
Got your hand over your mug again, sorry.
No, it's all right. Thanks for telling us. It means I need to speak loud. Well, pronouns are just what you use to refer to someone as, but like I say, I mean, there's... there was something on the news that said, there's over, 100 different genders. I mean, in my eyes, that's just... it's unheard of. I don't agree with it. I mean, but like I say, I'm not here to say to someone you are not who you're telling me, you are. Just you do you, as long as you're not, killing anybody or anybody. Just you do you. But yeah, there's sort of more. There's in my opinion, doesn't matter if you're sort of
I feel though, Aaron, with people that want to identify as a dog or a cat or a tree or a child. Child's weird. You know what I mean? Identify as all these other things. They're going to probably try and normalize it, and I think that's sick. It's disgusting, because I don't care what anyone says. Anyone that wants to identify, and maybe not disgusting is probably the wrong word because they're not hurting me. You know what I mean? But anyone that wants to identify as a dog or a cat or this kind of, especially a child, that's sick, I suppose, yeah. To me, that is definitely mental health.
Yeah. But like I say, I mean, people can, it doesn't... I think the thing as well is people don't really care as long as it's not, affecting their life.
Yeah.
You do you, you can identify as a toaster. I mean... Yeah, good for you. I hope you have a wonderful life as a fucking Russell Hobbs toaster. Just.
Oh yeah, listen, they don't hurt me. Listen, I don't judge. You know what I mean? If people can do what they want, that's up to them. Do you know what I mean? Do I think it's weird? Yes. Anyone that wants to identify as a child, which I've also heard of, is sick in the head and they need help. In fact, they probably need locking up because I think that's odd.
Yeah, but. Yeah, just sort of everybody's different. And
yeah.
Not affecting you, then, do what you want as long as you're not, unalive and raping, hurting somebody else or inflicting intentional pain on someone else, then you do what you want, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I'd look, I'm always in here anyway, but I tend to sort of hide away in the comments. But
yeah, Roy, always see you with the comments, Aaron.
I know, I like jumping up in here though sometimes, especially on, sort of controversial topics like this, because it is interesting to also sort of look at what everybody else is sort of saying and sort of their experiences as well. Then
yeah, but also, Aaron, people that I just feel like that it's also been thrown down children's throats. You know what I mean? Where they've got even changing rooms. Why? How can a child feel? Correct me if I'm wrong. Please tell me, because I don't know how old you. You said you were quite young when you felt that way, but it could have been a phase, right? How a child could feel they're in the wrong body at a very young age.
Yeah, I think that's not really for us to sort of comment on. But like I was saying before, the whole in schools topic. I think because they're still young. They have the rest.
Yep.
Oh, paused.
Hello.
Hello, come here.
I was saying, the whole children thing, like they have the rest of their lives to figure out what that is, and I think the sort of minimum that you should tell a child is, everybody's different, and just sort of respect that, and that's it. As they grow older, they will hear about all of this, and I just think when they're young, they just sort of
well, children are confused, isn't it? They're confused enough, leave them be, I don't think trans should be taught in schools or anything like that. I think children should be just left alone, do you know what I mean? Just be kids, because if I find it confusing, how do you think kids feel? You know what I mean? It's very confusing.
Especially primary schools, you leave them to it to be kids,
18 to decide, you know what I mean? And if that's how you feel when you're a child, I get it. Like you said, you felt it when you was young, did you not, Aaron? You know what I mean? That's okay, but you got to make sure you're not going through that phase, you know what I mean? And make that decision when you're older, innit?
No, yeah, 100%. And that, that's what I was saying, just sort of enjoy, I love being at primary school because, you were innocent and just sort of, really, really enjoy that. And, as you get older, you might, you will see all this sort of stuff. But like I said, the minimum I would tell a child is just sort of, respect everyone. Everyone's sort of, different, and just appreciate that, But that's sort of, in my opinion, the minimum.
And how old are you now, Aaron?
I'm 19.
You have this lady, right? Because she did make a good point. Also, women, what they've had to fight for, what they've had to go through. They've and all that kind of thing. And then you've got someone that and I'm just seeing it from her point of view. The trans woman saying, "I'm a woman." But you didn't suffer. You didn't go. Not suffer. That's the wrong word. But you haven't gone through what women have gone through.
Yeah.
So I kind of get it from her point of view as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Obviously, it's different for you because you're trans male.
Yeah, but no, the video that you were playing before, I did agree with some of the points, and like I say, that sort of, they haven't sort of gone through the sort of, issues that biological female have went through, and sort of, but yeah, sort of.
But what I'm trying to, I suppose, make a point of also is that, you have a trans woman telling a biological woman how it should be. This is how it should be. You're a cis woman. This is what you are. Well, I'm not a cis woman, you know what I mean? I am a woman, and that's it. I don't want to be called a cis woman. I don't do pronouns. Don't ask for my pronouns. You know what I mean? I am a biological woman, and that's it. And that's me. You get what I'm saying? I don't appreciate and you'll probably get this, Aaron, because you're trans male. You know what I mean? Someone, all with their bits. It's different for you because you are trans male. You know what I mean? Using female toilets, using the changing rooms. Would I feel comfortable? No. I don't even like a unisex toilet, let alone, do you know what I mean? I don't like it. I won't feel comfortable. Do not push that on me. That's the only thing I have a problem with. Do you know what I mean?
I've always referred to myself as a trans man because I've accepted that, I'll never be a biological man. And, I mean, it sounds harsh, but that's true. I would, if anyone said, what's your gender? I'd always say trans man because, I'll never be a biological man, and I'll never go through sort of the things that they go through. But yeah, that's why I always say trans man, because I'm not as in, and maybe not ever, I'll never be an actual biological man, and I've accepted that.
Yeah. Okay, I think I missed a question. I think someone asked you this. Sorry, can you repeat it? Because I think I missed it. What age did you feel the way you felt?
So,
you're in the wrong body.
Like I said, when I was obviously very young, I'd always sort of said to my mum, sort of, when am I going to be a boy? And then it sort of didn't really, I'd say probably about 11 or 12, because that was when obviously I started puberty. So that's when I feeling sort of, all these changes started happening, and it was really hard. But
I have a question, because people say you're born the way you're born. You're born with it. These feelings, right? When you're born, you feel like you're born in the wrong body. Do you think environmental kind of what's around you has something to do with it as well? I mean, when you were little, were you always surrounded by boys, and that's kind of how you felt because you were surrounded by boys, or was it just how you felt?
It's a good question, and I would say both, because I was, very masculine in sort of, even in little ways, like you say, I was always, hanging around with boys. I got on with boys more and felt comfortable more compared to sort of girls. I was, very sort of, when we were sort of playing like pretend games or whatever, I'd always take the male role, like automatically, like it was just something that I'd say like, yeah, I'll be such and such or whatever. But yeah, so like I say, it's a bit of both, because I was surrounded by boys and sort of, I was obviously also surrounded by girls, but I felt more comfortable, more sort of free around them compared to sort of girls. I sort of felt like, I never sort of fitted in, and I was sort of always I felt like I sort of shouldn't have been there. It's kind of hard to describe it. It was like a sort of out of body experience. Like I was looking, obviously I wouldn't have realised that when I was sort of younger, but sort of looking back now, it was sort of like looking into sort of looking into me from a different person's eyes, and just sort of realising how uncomfortable I sort of was, and I just felt, like I said, that I just didn't fit in, and I shouldn't have been around. I'm only looking at the nice comments, so I'm not looking at everything at once, because I don't really,
Ignore the other comments. You've done really well.
Yeah, a lot of good comments.
I was going to ask you. What was going to ask you now? Totally. What's going on? So if you're saying about the side, is quite invasive, the surgery and things, but it's also very expensive. If you had the money, would you have that surgery, even though it being quite invasive and all that?
I'd consider it, but to be fair, I probably wouldn't, because, like I said, it's really, really more dangerous, to be fair, in the way that they actually do it. And I think because that is such a sort of intimate area, so I'd be scared if obviously something went wrong, it would sort of, it would make it more painful and more sort of hard to go through than to actually enjoy it and sort of appreciate it, because I've done a lot of research into it, and it is a very it's because they sort of take like fat and skin sort of from your arms.
I mean, you're only 19 anyway, haven't you? So you've got a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah, and that's why I said I'd always consider it, but for right now, I'm happy with what I've done.
Can I ask you a question? Does it affect your mental health, knowing that you haven't, okay, you might not want the surgery, okay, fair enough, but does it upset you? Does it affect your mental health that you're not? Do you know what I mean? That you still got your bits.
Yes and no, because obviously when I was on sort of the gel testosterone, if I'd sort of missed a dose or whatever, you can actually still get, your periods can still come back. Yes, it did at that time, but now I think I've sort of had to be wise for my age, I think, and I just sort of think, like, if it happens, and if I do later on, then that's good, but then if not, it's who I am anyway, and I think that isn't going to change that, and I'm not going to feel less about myself in the sense of that I know, like, I'm not going to lose purpose, if that makes sense.
What do you think of EQ, you know, when she goes at, like, Mama Cares and Alpha Buff for not being trans, saying that they're not willing to transition, although I have read that if you don't need to transition, you know, to be identified as trans. Do you feel that sometimes maybe because she's gone through such a hard, you know, tough journey in her life, she feels, well, I'm trans because I've gone through that surgery and I've gone through that journey and it was tough and it was hard. You've gone through nothing. Do you feel that she may think that as to why she you know, identifies Mama Cares and Alphabet as a male? Because I do kind of get that.
Yeah.
Gone through hell and back. Do you get what I'm saying? With it, probably, you know, I assume she has. You know what I mean? A tough journey. Why? So why is someone that has always gone? So I'll just tell you anyway. So there you are. So why that someone that has not had the surgery, that has not gone through what she's gone through, you know, the journey, can also identify as trans. I kind of get it.
I think as well, though, if she wasn't in a position where she was at the time, where she was able to get it done for free, then I think her opinion will be incredibly different compared to where she...
Did you get it for free, Aaron?
Yeah, she did, I think she did,
yeah.
Yeah, she's got it on Botched Up Body, Jen. She's celebrity Botched Up Bodies.
Yeah, well, that makes it very different then, doesn't it? Because
and it's a very good clinic as well. Look, that's what Aaron's probably saying. Look, the price of it is expensive. You could go to Turkey, get a bodge job, or you pay 20 grand and get it done correctly.
Yeah, but anywhere's the risk anyway to any operation.
Yeah, well, that makes it very different then, isn't it? But even though she's gone through hell and back and, you know, going through that journey, she hasn't paid for it either. You know, you can't criticise other people if you've got yours for free, you know, and you're saying, Aaron, it's a very expensive procedure, you know, and also you've got the risks on top of that, haven't you?
Yeah, but like I said...
When someone will not want, you know, even though they feel, listen, I'm in the wrong body, I want to be a female, I want to be male, whatever it may be, but however, you're scared about getting the actual surgery.
Yeah, and I mean, like I say, if she didn't get it for free, then I apologise, but that's what I thought and known. But yeah, like I say, I think because for example, someone with Alpha Bar, because I think she does piss me off a bit, because obviously she's had all of this money from TikTok and stuff, and she has been put in a position where she can actually, you know, do things that other people can't. And I think, you know, I think a while ago she said she was going to use the money for like vocal training or something like that. But I think I don't know what her intentions are, but I just wish that sort of, you know, like I say, she's had that money and that opportunity to do it, and she hasn't. Whether if I was her, if I had got all this money on TikTok and sort of blown up the way that she has, you know, I would be thinking very different compared to her, as opposed to, you know, what I would do with the money. Because, like I said, she's been put in that position.
I'm confused, Aaron, because, you know, when I asked you about if you had that money, would you get the surgery? You said probably not.
Yeah, because I said before I'd consider it, but I've done a lot of research on it. But I said probably not, because there's a lot of risks with it, and it's even more dangerous than, you know, getting sort of top surgery, which I had, because I had a double mastectomy. But so many things can go wrong with that kind of surgery, and if it went wrong and turned out to be horrific, then that would stop me, you know, appreciating it and sort of be suffering even more, if that makes sense.
Right, yeah. Yeah. I think
as well, people have
more questions, guys. Does anybody want to ask? Does anyone have any more questions to ask Aaron?
I think you've covered it. But you spoke really well, Aaron. Everyone, big respect.
Thanks so much.
You're doing really good, Aaron.
I think you covered most questions.
Yeah, you mean spot on with questions.
I didn't know people would send me gifts, but you don't need to send me gifts at all. I just thought I'd pop up and sort of share my experience.
Can't hear you, you're muffled.
I was just saying, people were sending me gifts, but you don't need to send me any gifts. It was just sort of me, because I like topics like this as well, and I think, because Andrew, you've done it quite a bit, and I miss your debates as well, because the first time I jumped in your box and this, I was scared.
No, we are. Sorry.
Yeah. I will start maybe doing a debate once a week or something. I think we should do a debate a week. So let's start from Tuesday, guys. A debate. Let's do a debate every Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do it every Tuesday, say 4 p.m. Let's do 4 p.m. Because that's when I used to do the debates. 4 p.m. every Tuesday. We will have a debate.
I think what it was, though, you covered a lot of debates over, a short period of time, so there wasn't really anything to debate.
Yeah.
Aaron, I would just like to
sorry.
Your story.
What, sorry?
I'd just like to thank you for sharing your story.
No problem, anytime. I know someone in the comments has just wrote, am I happy the way I am now? And yes, I'm very happy, and it's took a long time to get to this point, and I've still got the rest of my life to live it. But I also don't regret who I was when I wasn't Aaron. Do you know what I mean? And I think it would be wrong to say if, I did, regret being a girl, regretted the way I grew up. Because I wouldn't have had them experiences, and I wouldn't have been taught the lessons that I got taught. But like I say, I don't regret any of it. But yeah, I'm just sort of looking forward to live the rest of my life the way that, I want to, essentially.
I think,
you choose to, basically.
Yeah, exactly. I think also with you, Aaron, it's a lot easier because you're trans male.
Yeah.
With a trans female, I think there's a lot of, you got the female sports, the prisons, the changing rooms and all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a little bit different, but am I wrong for saying that?
No, I think I don't it's not easier in the sense of sort of the way it's done, but it's more complicated in the sense of if you're a trans female, there's a lot of more stigma attached to sort of societal issues and sort of obviously you've just said. But I think it is a lot harder because of that and the way sort of, society, the sort of societal issues like trans women playing sort of, they shouldn't be allowed to play women's sports, the prisons, and obviously I study criminology as well. So I sort of look into it a lot. And it is really interesting, but like I say, it's not, what am I trying to say? It's not easier because we both share the same, we're both wanting the same and sort of transition, but it's very different in terms of this whole societal sort of things that come with it and sort of the stigma that's attached to it.
Yeah. Can I ask you another? So sorry for all the questions.
I feel like I'm doing 21 questions.
How do men feel about it when they find out that you're trans male?
I'm not sure because not a lot of them actually, if I'm out and about, not obviously a lot of people assume that I am a biological male. So I've not actually had that encounter yet when I've had to sort of actually, I tell a lie. So obviously I'm in university and all of my flatmates at the time were all men. And luckily, obviously, they sort of didn't care, and they said to me, if you hadn't have told me, I would have just thought you were a biological male. Luckily, most of them so far have been sort of, supportive and was like, you do you. But I very rarely get misgendered, if ever, when I'm sort of out and about or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm very lucky for, obviously not a lot of people are, fortunate in that way.
Yeah.
That's like with EQ. I didn't know until somebody said it. I thought, I wouldn't have known.
Can I ask you
That's
another
the same
question?
thing.
Yes. If you was to get into a fight with a male, obviously, it's going to be different because you are a biological female. Does that concern you?
Do you mean a verbal fight or like an actual fight?
Say a physical fight. Someone started on you, they see you as a male. They say, well, you are a male. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but you are a male. But biologically you're not. Right? So does that concern you?
No, not really, because it would probably take a lot for me to actually get in a physical fight, but I'm very heavy-handed anyway. And I think when I was growing up as a woman, I was very sort of like, don't know what the word is, like, bulky, let's say. Like, I'm very tall and sort of like, very sort of heavy-handed, but it would sort of probably take a lot for me to get in a physical fight with a man anyway, I think. And I think if it came to that, because I know that if they did find out that, I'm biologically a woman, they will probably just like, see that as something to just goad me with and sort of, attack on. But like I say, it took a long time for me to sort of realise to just walk away. Like, it's not worth it, because if I'm, if they're sort of having a fight and I'm like knocking 7 bells out of them, that's not going to make anything better.
Yeah.
It's going to make things worse. It's not going to solve anything. But hopefully I don't get into any fights.
Yeah.
But
what about when you go to your hospital and things? Are you treated like like a female?
No, well, it depends on what it is. I mean, I've got male on my birth certificate. Because I got something called a gender recognition certificate, where you can actually change your birth certificate so it says male on. But when I'm in hospital, for wherever it is, I'm treated as a male. Obviously, if it's something like, I don't know, like if I went to the doctors and said I had a water infection, because I'm obviously a biological female, they wouldn't, like on...
Blood tests are very different, from, with male and female.
Yeah, I think because I get my bloods, obviously, so I've got testosterone in my blood, so that obviously comes up, in my blood test when I have them. So I've got to get them checked as well for the testosterone to make sure it's not, like, destroying my liver or anything like that. But yeah, like I say, like, them consult things you can do online. I think one of the questions was like, what is your sex? And in brackets, just like the one you assigned at birth. But obviously they know I'm trans.
Yeah.
Obviously I put female because, I don't have, men's part, like bits, as it, you know what I mean? And I don't have any issue with saying like female, because I need whatever's wrong with me fixed. And obviously it does hurt, but like it is what it is. Like, I'm never gonna escape the fact that I still have those parts, so it's always gonna be there. But like I said, with doctors and stuff, it's quite straightforward actually.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Would you still have to have a smear test as well? Well, yeah, but then at the same time, obviously it's very uncomfortable, but then I'd rather have one than actually,
Can I ask you a medical question? Yeah. If you was to have the surgery, oh my God, I can't believe I'm even asking you this. But if you was to have the surgery for the bottom half, there's no way you'd even be able to have a smear, right?
Well, no, because obviously they put it's a skin graft, yeah, so probably so no. But like I say, like I said before, I probably wouldn't get it anyway. But A smear, I think it's still very important, you know, whether I still have them, you know, because I still have their bits. It's still very important because if there's something wrong with me, then I wouldn't know that. And if I was to refuse having a smear test, then I could have something, you know, I could have something like cancer, you know, and not even know about it.
Would the cervix be taken away if you was to have the surgery?
I'm guessing so, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to say yes, and then obviously people bash me in the comments. So.
Yeah. And another question, because you've had your breast removed, so obviously you know you don't need to do. Obviously, if you was to be a lot older, you wouldn't really need to, I suppose, have mammograms or anything like that. No. I'm sorry if this is a question, sir.
If I didn't want to answer, I wouldn't answer.
And can I just say, males can still get breast cancer?
Yeah, I know, 100%, but it's not as common. It's quite rare, isn't it, for male cancer with the breasts? Would you still need to have mammograms and things? If you've had your breast removed?
I'm guessing so, but I'm not sure because I've never been put in that situation. But like I say, if I had to have that, if I had to have a smear test, then obviously I'd rather do that and know that everything's all right rather than refuse because of my sort of stubbornness and then find out there's actually something wrong and I've been ignoring it just because I, was refused.
Yeah, people in Aaron are saying no, not after you've had them removed.
Oh, yeah. Well, thanks, because I didn't even know that either.
Yeah, but don't ask your doctor. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Well, we've known on these lives that, we should ask our doctors, not use Google.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Do you think, trans women and trans female, the surgery, do you think it'll be a lot, it's more invasive if you want to become a trans male? To have the bottom surgery?
If what? Sorry, if it was
it's more invasive, more with more side effects and everything else. If you wanted to become a male, then say like EQ wanted to become a woman.
Probably, but like I say, I'm not sure because I'm not trans. You know what I mean? But I imagine so because it's a very, in general, it doesn't matter if you're transitioning from male or female. It's still a very, it's a very sort of an intimate area and sort of sensitive as well, I suppose.
Yeah. Does anyone have any more questions? Any more guys? Anyone? Any Capiche? Zayana, CJ, any more questions?
Can't think of anything. You just covered all the hospital.
Like I said, Aaron, you don't have to ask any questions you don't want to answer if you don't feel comfortable. But does anyone want to jump up and ask any questions?
Obviously, you're not going through, obviously the full transition at the moment. You haven't decided whether you want to do that or not.
Good question.
But will you still have the same nerve endings if you were to have, obviously, the male part, as when a male turns to a female, the sensitivity and the nerve endings are still in there?
Yeah. I think they can do it so that obviously they can. Obviously, once you've sort of finished, you've got the surgery, the bottom surgery. They can make it so it's like fully. How can I say this? Like it's fully working. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A massive risk.
Working.
Yeah, it does. It does make sense. Yeah.
Isn't there like a massive risk where like they could ruin like that so you wouldn't feel any sensation?
Yeah, that's why, like I say, it's so invasive and it's so obviously that area is so sensitive. It's so, do you know what I mean? Which is why I feel as if it would put me in a more like enjoyment of it.
Aaron, did you say that your partner is a trans male as well?
Yeah.
Are you muffled? Oh, Shirley, you're in the box.
He's been in this box once, I think, as well, actually.
So how's his journey going? Like, are you sort of on the same level, or? Shall I meet Charlie Ange?
Oh, yeah.
So he is on hormones, but he doesn't obviously have the funds to go private like I did. So he's got like a GoFundMe and stuff. So he is obviously trying as much as he, as he possibly can. But yeah, he's on hormones, and
Can I ask a really stupid question here, Karen?
Yeah, go on.
So you've had the top surgery, not the bottom surgery. You're biologically a female, right? Okay. And you're with someone that's also trans, who's also was born a female.
Yeah.
So would that make you also gay?
No, because he is, a trans. Do you mean gay as in obviously like heterosexual?
Yeah, like as when you were younger, did you fancy girls or women? Oh yeah, girls.
No, so I just like people for who they are. Do you know what I mean?
And Aaron's partner's a male, so he was a female, and then so they're both sort of trans males.
Yeah, but what I mean is when he was younger, before he had surgery at the top, was it, as he always liked girls?
I mean, I just, I was with people for sort of who they are. Like, I didn't really care if they were like a boy or a girl.
We go for personality.
I'm sorry, guys. I told you it was a stupid question.
No, it's not a stupid question. I mean, especially in contexts like this, because other people probably want to know the answer, but they don't want to ask. Like I say, I just sort of I go for personality, and then just sort of the actual person that I sort of fall in love with. But yeah, like it's definitely not a stupid question.
Would you go for males as well, if you fancied someone that's male?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, obviously my partner's a trans male.
I'm sorry, biological male. I'm getting confused.
No, it's all right. But yeah, like I say, like if they like me for who I am, and sort of respect me and will take me as I am, then yeah, like I don't really care like if you're a man or a woman, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Does anyone have any more questions? Anybody want to jump up and ask any questions? It's all about education. Guys, if you want to jump up, I've got like 20 people in the box. If you want to jump up, can you make a comment, please? Because I don't know if people want to...
So you're basically pansexual then. That's what you're saying, is you just go for the person, who they are, who you're attracted to.
Pansexual.
Yeah. I don't really like labels, you know what I mean? Like, I just fall in love for love.
Yeah, and I like that answer, Aaron, exactly, because that's a label, isn't it, being pansexual? There's no label. You fall in love with whoever you fall in love with.
So, Aaron, if you don't mind us asking, how much did it cost you for like your top surgery in total?
Including, because obviously my mum went with me. It was in Hull, so including I paid for everything, to the hotel and stuff, and I think it was about 8.5.
Wow.
But like I say, I was put in an unfortunate position. The circumstances weren't the best, but I got sort of obviously.
Oh, like compensation of something.
Yeah. So obviously, but like I say, I'm obviously, it was a blessing and also a curse, really.
Wow, yeah.
Aaron, I know that you said that you started to... Sorry, Ange.
Can I just ask this one question before I forget, because I get this awful brain fog. What age did you have your surgery?
18.
19?
18.
18.
Yeah, so I got it in last October.
Sorry, Rishi, baby.
No, you're all right, Ange. I know that you said that you started your hormones at 16. What age mentally did you thought that you wanted to change?
And I was, like I said before, like I was always, when I was sort of really young, I was saying to my mum, like, when am I going to be a boy and stuff like that. But then as I grew older, about 11, sort of 12, and sort of puberty hit and sort of all the changes started happening, that's sort of when, it became more apparent.
What did your parents think about it, Aaron?
I was going to say, how did your mum react at such a young age to say that you want to become a boy?
The very, very first conversation I had about it, she said sort of, if you feel that way, obviously that's okay, and obviously talk to someone about it. And then when I started privately, like I say, my dad is sort of old school, and my mum made sort of a good point that obviously it's going to be hard to adjust, which it obviously is. I would never expect someone to expect them to get every single thing right that I'm asking of them in such a big situation overnight. But they got used to it, and I'm really glad they got used to it. Because, like I say,
sometimes get it wrong, Aaron. You know what I mean?
I was just about to ask that.
What? Sorry, did they ever get it wrong?
Yeah, and say the wrong thing.
Yeah, of course they didn't. I think some people, especially transitioning, if they get it wrong, they just need to remember that it's not intentionally, because they're on the same journey as you, in terms of learning, and stuff like that, and they're trying. And I'm not the kind of person that if I just told them and then a week later they call me what I used to be called, I wouldn't get offended. I wouldn't be offended at them, because it's a huge thing to ask.
What was the rest of your family like, Aaron? Do they sometimes still misgender you, or call you by your dead name, or?
No, they don't actually. Which is, my family's quite big, and I sort of only say a small fraction of them. But like I say, they adapted sort of eventually, and it was always it was going to be hard. But
when does this trans community come about? You know what I mean? The word trans, and because I never heard about it really until it came on TikTok.
What is in trans people?
All all these terminologies, and
there has been transgender people around for years. I think ever since sort of the 1940s, was when the first sort of bottom surgery sort of happened. So it has been around for a long time. And I think with my parent, obviously with my mum as well. What I had to understand that she was grieving in a way, grieving for the daughter that she had, and I 100% get that. And while she was happy and sort of accept me to be her son, and I understood it from her perspective, that she sort of, was.
Aaron, do you see this may come out wrong, right? But do you see it as people saying that they're transgender? Do you see some people do it as a trend?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
No, I think on one side of it, the trend could be that more people are starting to learn about it and sort of come out for themselves, but then also because it's been sort of stigmatized a lot in the media and stuff, it's being used as a trend rather than a part of a person, if that makes sense.
I think you've done really well, Aaron.
I actually think you've done really well, Aaron. For the past hour, you've answered everyone's questions. You should be proud of yourself.
Oh, Aaron, your passport, right? Because I remember you saying that you got your driving license changed to male. What about your passport? Is that exactly the same? And even your birth certificate? Can you not change your birth certificate?
Can you still change your birth certificate?
Yeah, very, very recently, but I have got my birth certificate now, and it says on it sex male and my now name. For a passport, I haven't got one yet, but I can get one, and I can just send them off that birth certificate, and they'll obviously change it as male. But because obviously the old passport I had is expired for ages, it obviously doesn't. If I was to show somebody that in a shop, one, it looks nothing like me at all. It's got the wrong name on it and the wrong sort of sex. But yeah, you can change your passport. Your stuff like your bank cards and stuff like that, and your driving license.
Was it really complicated to change your birth? Was it just a fart on, or was it quite easy to do? What did you have to prove?
So they ask that you've lived in obviously the acquired gender and you intend to live in that gender for the rest of your life, and you've got it. It is a carry on because I think it can take 6 months because it's like a panel of people who decide it. So I had to send off sort of like, stuff that had my name on, for example, stuff that said like, mail, whether it be like a hospital letter or something, bank statements, they ask for stuff in the last 6 months. So it was a carry on, but it was worth it. And obviously now I've got the certificate. And I think as well now what you can do is when you get that, with your, for like tax purposes and stuff, your national insurance number gets protected, so only certain departments can access that, like your record, if that makes sense.
So if you was to go abroad, would you have to disclose both of your birth certificates?
I'm not sure, but if I did, then it's it's not a problem.
You don't really need to do that anyways when you're going abroad.
No, I think.
Well, I'm just thinking about, of travel insurance, just in case you needed to medically go into hospital. You'd obviously have to declare then, wouldn't you?
We'd just do it with the insurance company though, wouldn't you? And like, they would just cover whatever expenses if he did have anything going on.
Yeah, it's been a great conversation, a great, not debate, discussion, I should say. Do you ever feel fearful though, Erin, by going into using the male's facilities?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's always in the back of my head if someone's a prick and they like look me in the hand. I mean, I don't think this would ever happen, but like looking like sort of interrogate me in the toilet. But like I say, I just I have a wee in the cubicle and I just leave, because that's what the toilet's there for. But yeah, and I think it's always in the back of my mind just to say like, what happens if they, I don't know, like, look me up and down and stuff. But touch wood, that obviously hasn't happened yet. And a lot of times when I go on the toilet, I know this sounds a bit weird, but it's a positive experience in the sense that like they automatically refer to me as male and say stuff like, like, oh, like, sorry, mate, like, yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. And even your voice box, because there's some trans women that they are women, they look like women but sound like men.
Yeah, I think, like I say, that is different as well, because I think they have to have they get things like they can't get, well, like I say, it's expensive and weightless, but they can have things like vocal surgery and voice training, but like I say, my voice was always it wasn't very high pitched to begin with. Even if.
Do you think with trans females, do you think there's a lot more maintenance and a lot more pressure on like them to be like more feminine? Like, do you think there's more pressure on them? Where I think like with men, they don't really give a shit in comparison with women. Like, obviously, there's
they just
do you know what I mean?
Like, for example, hair, like they would just go to a barber's, but like for like a trans female, I think pressure whether they've got to have like as much makeup, hair extensions, nails, lashes, like they say, like so I do feel for them that it's a lot of maintenance, and then at the same time it's money. It's being the trans person in sort of the world it is in now, it's all about money, and they sort of use trans people as a cash cow. They think of anything to charge you with. Like when I was private, to even become a part of this service, I had to pay £300 to fill out a form, and they charge me subscription fees, stuff like that. So. But they do use trans people as just a way to get.
Yeah, so you just saying they're basically cashing in on trans people.
Yeah.
It's a business for them where it's like your life.
Yeah, because they know that people aren't going to wait 5 years. Some people would rather be in grand's worth of debt just so they could, go private and stuff like that. And it's really sad, but it's the reality of it, and there's so many little things, that come with it that they just use as a way to get sort of rinse you out of every penny you've got, basically. And that's sort of the harsh reality of it all. But like I say, money's, it's to live your authentic self. It's priceless, really, but it's just a bit annoying.
So your partner is like he on like the NHS waiting list type of thing with them not having the funds.
So he hasn't got the funds for top surgery, but he went private for his hormones.
Right.
So he's on testosterone because obviously the surgeries of it. I think it's about 10 grand probably max. And he does things like fundraise for himself and stuff like that.
Yeah. So is he on the waiting list for the top surgery with the NHS, but then he's paying private for the hormones?
Yeah. But I mean, again, with the NHS, like right now, they're under pressure anyway. They've got so many things to, prioritise and sort of healthcare and,
Yeah.
It's good that you understand that as well, though, Aaron, because you do get a lot of people who are like, demand it and expect it straight away and that, do you know what I mean? Where
I think as well, like people who do that and just expect it to sort of, happen and go, well, I'm transgender, so I should be prioritised. Like that's just, I mean, it's a bit dumb, to be fair, because it's a long time, and I think some people need to accept that it's not like it takes time, like everything you do. And obviously, I get it that like you want it all straight away, you want it all done now, so you can live the rest of your life as you were always like meant to be. I get it, but then at the same time, it's everything takes time. It's just a waiting game, which is hard. It's really hard, but that's just the truth of it. And I suppose I'd rather live like that than live in a sort of deluded mind of thinking like that like the aliens like demanding it. Yeah.
So have you got to be on like hormone treatment for like the rest of your life then, like?
Yes, unless I get a hysterectomy, because obviously you won't have any, like female hormones if you get a hysterectomy, and you have to be on some hormone to live. But in essence, yes. I know some people come off it for many reasons, like financial reasons for one. But if you come off it, some changes when you start taking it, you'll never lose. So if I stop taking it, my facial hair would still be the same, my voice would still be the same. But yeah, in essence, I'd have to have it for the rest of my life. And like I say, with a hysterectomy, if you go to the doctors and they know you're trans, they won't really give you one unless you have sort of other issues wrong with you anyway, like sort of endometriosis and stuff like that. And it's like a postcode lottery as well with a hysterectomy. So that's another thing as well.
Lorraine was asking for the books.
Do we have any more questions?
I do, actually. Hi, Angie. First time in your box. I'm braving it. Aaron, I just want to ask you, if you got into trouble with the law and you had to go into prison, which prison would you go into? Would it be a male or a female prison?
Well, it'd be a female, wouldn't it?
I'm assuming that it will be a male because I've got male on my birth certificate, but I
can tell you it will be a female. And I'll tell you why, because you haven't had the full surgery. They wouldn't risk it. They wouldn't risk it because they're great.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wondered that.
If people found out you're a biological female and you haven't had the surgery, there's that risk, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. I just want to say as well, Aaron, you're a very polite, grown-up 19-year-old, and you've been very good at answering all the questions.
Thanks,
Brilliant live, Angie, as well.
Done amazing.
Yeah,
and you're so polite as well. I don't see him going to.
Even though you are male, Aaron, we all know that, you know, but you know, with the prison, we wouldn't risk rape, you know what I mean? Because that does happen in prison, you know what I mean? It's the same with the trans. Always come. Right. It's the same if there was a trans woman that has not had all their surgery, they would go to male's prison. You know what I mean? Vice versa. Unless they had their full surgery.
Like if I was sent to a female prison, I think the prison would have, you know, sort of measures in place, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I can tell you, they wouldn't put you in a male's prison. It would be a female.
No. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. And obviously, I wasn't sure that myself. So you know, you learn something new every day. But yeah.
Based on the fact that you know.
I have a question, but don't want to come with
Question? Do you want to put your question?
No, sorry, I've just been clearing the garage out.
I've been cooking my dinner, you know, man.
Aaron, there was this guy who was a trans female. He committed a crime. He committed a crime as a male, and then he transitioned to a female. You know, and he went to a court as a female, so he transitioned by the time he got to court. And they did actually send to him, and he hadn't had she was a she, because he didn't had the whole surgery. And they sent her to a women's prison. Oh, there was such an outpour about it. And because of the outpour, they did actually transfer her to a male's prison, because she didn't have the whole surgery.
Yeah, I get that, yeah.
The question that the lady wanted to ask was, is there any complications when you have the surgery?
Top surgery or bottom surgery? I mean, I can speak about top surgery because obviously I've had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. There's obviously complications and risks to any surgery. I think when I went for my appointment, it sort of outlined sort of the risks of, like, you know, infection and stuff like that. But luckily, obviously, I didn't have any. But yeah, there's risks. I think the risks of bottom surgery, though, is a lot more higher than sort of top surgery.
And any surgery is a risk, really, isn't it?
Yeah, and like I say, you know, any surgery that you have, even if it's by the best doctor that's practiced for 30 years, there is still always risks. Like, risks come with anything, you know.
So if you had the money sitting there, it'd still be iffy if you would have the surgery.
If what, sorry?
If you had the money sitting there or somebody gave you the money to do it, you would still think twice about it.
Aaron, what about your partner? Are they considering the bottom surgery?
I don't know, because we've actually never had that conversation. But if he was, and you know, wanted it, then obviously that's his choice to make, you know.
No, what she said was, if you had the money, you would still be in two minds whether to have the surgery.
We've already asked these questions, I think.
Yeah, I mean, of course I'll be in two minds about it, because it's an operation for the rest of my life, you know what I mean? And I wouldn't want to make a decision like right then and now to come to regret with it later. And I think that's why it took, like, I did a lot of, you know, learning into it. But I think, yeah, especially for bottom surgery, like I say, carries so many risks. But I'll drop now because I feel like I've took like all of the live role.
I was just about to say, Aaron, I mean, like, I hope you're okay. You know, we've asked you so many questions, and we really respect you and thank you for, you know, sharing your journey with us, and we wish you all the best.
No worries, thank you very much. I'll be in the comments.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, Aaron.
I'll be in the comments though, but are you using the karaoke tonight?
I'll come and say, yeah, I might do.
I'll stay in the comments, but yeah, I hope I sort of answered the questions the best that I can. But I hope you all have a good rest of the night, and thanks for being so sort of supportive.
Thank you so much. I want you having a follow, guys.
That was really informative.
But like I say, you don't send me gifts or anything. I'll probably just cash it back in and then send it back to Angie anyway.
Oh, no, don't be silly. You keep whatever you get. Honestly, keep whatever you get. Can everyone just give 2 minutes, Aaron, so everyone can everyone give you a follow. Just give 2 minutes so everyone go follow Aaron, guys.
We already follow each other, Aaron.
Aaron's my little mate, aren't you, Aaron?
And thanks everyone in the comments as well for being so supportive. I mean, not everyone is going to share the same idea, but, you know, it's nice to be nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sorry for butting in, but I've, my phone keeps freezing. I've been, connecting to the Wi-Fi, unconnecting, because at parts of the house, my signal keeps going.
No, you're all right.
So sorry.
One is literally shit anyway, and I think everybody in the chat has gathered that. But, yeah.
So are you working or are you still studying, Aaron?
Both. So I study criminology and I work at IKEA.
Oh, do you? In Gateshead?
Yeah. But I
might see you one day.
No, yeah, you can pop in. I also do a bit for them as well, and sort of around LGBT stuff. So we have like a co-worker group thing. And I'm the head of it for the entire of the UK and Ireland. I got that when I was 16, so I've been doing bits with them and stuff. And I just sort of, I suppose, want to use my experience to, inform other people, I suppose, because...
Is there inclusion in the workplace and that? Is that what you mean?
I've been sent to London and other IKEAs and stuff to sort of help. IKEA gets me stressed, yeah. It also gets me stressed, especially serving people who've got about 10 boxes on a train and shelves shoved underneath at the bottom. Gonna take everything.
Aaron, can I just ask you one question? Do you get staff discount in IKEA?
Yes, I do.
For your friends?
Well, if I do get one, then I get sacked, which is a bit...
Exactly. I was waiting.
To be fair.
What are you doing?
I'm the type of person to get lost in IKEA. I mean, I get lost, and I've been there for nearly 3 years. And it's...
I love IKEA, mate.
But yeah, I'll drop down now, and I hope everyone has a good night. I'll be in the comments as well. I'll be on for the rest of the night in here, I think, anyway. But have a good night, everyone. Thanks for letting me in.
I'll see you later, Aaron.
Much. Hope everyone's followed him, guys.
How do I get out again?
Let me keep you. I'll keep you. No probs. See you later, Aaron. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much, Aaron. Look after yourself. Take care. Bye.
You too. Yeah, Aaron, you too. Okay.
Can I go in the big box? You can ask me loads of questions.
Yeah, okay. Can I start? Why are you such a prick?
Why do you not shave your minge?
Oh my God, why are you perving?
Well, I'm just saying the photo that I received is quite hairy.
Corey, do you have blue balls?
Sorry, Kapesh?
You have blue balls?
Do I have blue? Oh, no, not after yesterday, love. No, I'm right.
Okay.
Well, Angie,
I would be traumatised.
Can I confront him now, Angie?
Mm-hmm.
This is me time. Right, so I rang the doctors up and I've done a self-referral for talking therapy, but it's going to be 8 to 12 weeks. So due to my trauma, Corey, if your fluffy balls picture last night, I need you to pay for my private therapy, please.
I am not paying for you to get more drugs.
Let's not talk about the balls.
Be careful, private therapy, I'll send you another picture.
Yeah, well done, Aaron, well done. I enjoyed that discussion.
So basically, Kapesh, what you missed yesterday.
Aaron, I feel sorry for talking live. If anyone needs to know. No, 100% not. I enjoyed that discussion. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's that?
Yeah. What you missed yesterday is Lindsay accused me of not being... I can't remember the topic of conversation, but anyway, she asked to see my balls. So I did. I sent her my balls.
To prove that they weren't blue because you done it recently.
Yes.
He said...
Good man. Well done.
He's a cyber...
Unsolicited.
Flasher.
Angela, you sent me your claps unsolicited. I didn't ask for it.
Who's that? That's Revenge Corn. Who sent you it?
You did.
No, I bloody did not.
Do you want me to get a screenshot right now?
Send it. Put up right now.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Did you, Ange? I hope you didn't,
I did not.
I've missed a chat. Is everyone's friends again now, are they?
What is bluff? 100%. He is a liar.
I always get anxious when Corey goes on pause.
Right, Ange, you asked your viewers yet?
Yeah, exactly that, Corey. What?
Corey.
That is obviously from Google. That's from Google.
No, it wasn't, Angela. That was yours.